We are live. Hello, people in the chat. WAP.
What's up,
Hello, Quint. Hello,
Kanka
NBL.
brother, NBL,
NBL.
Bad?
NBL, you cracked me up with your comment earlier. I asked George, I said, what's he talking about? I said, going to initiate me as a full-blood Mexican.
Hell yeah. See, we didn't have to tell Lance how to do his job today.
I got a kick out of that. Oh, dude, I don't know if you can see it. I'll show you. So I was surfing.
Oh,
See,
yeah, I have one of those.
I just got my Marine Army moms. Hello, I got that might be the first, well, almost the first piece to Sleeper's Adventures.
Sweet. The Big
Maybe
Smoky
we'll
Joe, right?
see.
That's what it's
I'm
called?
still, huh?
The Big Smoky Joe, is that what it's called?
Yeah, Smoky Joe. I paid 20
Yeah.
bucks for it. It's still in a box.
Nice. Wet ass pork, what's going on? Marines and Army mom. Hola.
She was in here last week. What was that recipe she cooked up? It was a breakfast, wasn't it?
I don't know.
Oh man, she whipped up something the other night, the other last weekend. I was like, oh my god.
Did you see Kevin from Man's Kitchen? That little short he put out?
No, I
It
saw
was a
his.
little tiny barbecue, little Weber, and it was a bird feeder, bro.
Is that right?
Oh, dude, that was badass. What's up, Randy? TDO, baby.
What's up, Randy? The only thing I saw was he did that stuffed wings, the pepper stuffed wings.
I didn't watch the video. I'm barely
Uh,
catching up to videos.
that
Actually watched a few videos. I saw
it was a
Simons. Who else did I see? Scotty. I forgot what he did. There's a few of them that I did watch.
yeah. It was a breakfast. I thought it was. It sounds so good. I was like, oh my god,
What's
adopt
up,
me,
Judge?
Paul C. This is a guy
Paul
from the
C.
UK or something. Yeah, UK. There he is.
Good morning. What's up, Mike?
What's up, Mike?
Damn,
The
I'm
chat's like
chilly.
starting to roll now. Bat, what's up, brother? This guy right here, man, Bat. He
Yeah,
don't miss nothing. I mean, this guy is on top of every comment, every video, every short.
absolutely.
I mean, I haven't even been putting up any new stuff because of what's going on with the AdSense stuff. I feel guilty about him leaving all the comments. I mean, he's religiously leaving comments
Yeah.
on
Hey,
old
Bat, do
stuff
you
that I'm trying
barbecue?
to.
I got a question for him. Do you barbecue, Bat?
What's that?
I wanted to ask question to Bat if he barbecues. I'm sure he
I got a
does,
funny
but
story for you, George.
let's hear it.
Somebody asked me if Bat 13 was you.
Really?
Yeah, they want to know
I can see the 13 because
they want to know if you were Bat 13. I said no. I said I'm pretty sure of it too. I said because Bat had just won that
uh-huh,
Gabby Grip on Leps Live, and I remember him saying it was going to like New Hampshire, Maine area, or something like that. It was
right.
going north of me,
And his name is George, right?
huh?
Bat.
Yes, his
His
name
name
is
is George,
George.
right?
Yep, his name is
Just
George.
at home, no videos. Bat. I have my email, my about page. Email me and I'll send you something, bro. Mike, did you watch Thyron on Netflix? I sure did. No George,
George
Chico.
is Chico.
Who? Lance? Lance Chico?
George is Chico.
I'm Chico? I hope
I
not.
know. Yeah, so he is from. I thought he was from New Hampshire. Here we go again. I don't know. I've created a mental block between her. Um, I believe this is Cheryl. There's two ladies that started coming around about the same time, and I've one Cheryl and one Sherry, and I always get them mixed up.
Yeah, I hear you.
A lot of night
102 in the
stores,
morning.
PA.
Damn.
My sister's in PA right now. You all see the pizza. There's a guy up there that makes pizza
Where's
in
PA?
Pennsylvania.
Okay. Oh, I got a buddy that lives up there.
But this guy, this is you go to his house and he has like one of those metal carports and
What's up, brother?
he's put a counter there. And I'll show you. This is my brother-in-law just sent me this picture, and this is nothing like what we got from this guy before. I'm telling you, the one we got from this guy before, it made 2 meals.
Oh, damn. That looks
But
bomb, bro.
this guy is in Pennsylvania. I don't
Woo.
know if that's still considered Weedville, PA, or not. But man, I tell you what, that pizza is out of this world.
Wow, looks good. NBL, I don't even watch TV, bro. Chico and the man. Nah, I don't even know.
She is Sherry. Did I get it right? I can't remember now. I hate getting old. What's up, Zach?
What's up, Ron?
Ron, how's it going, buddy? Ron, I see Ron changed his logo again. He's got his shadow of his state back behind him, behind his logo now. Zach,
Sweet deal, man.
RTX, Paul C. Time is precious. Please utilize it the best way you can.
Always.
This is so true. When you
Yep.
get older, you realize just how true that is.
Oh yeah, I didn't watch the video, but I did
Exact.
see the
Yeah,
alert.
yeah, I watched it. It was pretty. It looked pretty good.
I just finished barbecuing right maybe half hour ago, man. Just barely finished. Let me see if I got some pictures I can show you guys. I got 3 videos coming up soon. I just have to edit them.
That's
Here's
one.
the beginning of the cook.
Hold up, hold up, hold up.
So I got a new Z grills. So I got 2 birds and 6 racks. I don't know why it looks so damn red, but
Is that a gap in the side, in the left corner near the top, or is that a
there's
reflection?
another, what do you call it? Grate that goes there.
Okay, look like the sunlight was shining through the grill in that corner.
It looks
There
okay.
you go.
I don't know why it looks so red. It doesn't look like that on my end. But, these ribs are from my buddy right here.
What's up, brother
Beautiful.
Steven?
It looks crazy how red it looks.
Troy
What's up,
V.
Steven?
Well, we got people starting to pile up on me now. Bat. Steven already said hello to Bat. Troy, I
Thank
got
you.
you.
What's up, Troy? I thought Troy V for sure was gonna win that mustard
Yeah.
from what's his name. I said might as well give it to him.
You know, one of those races, I think there's a race or someplace where
Lover
they
boy's not doing his job. What's up, peeps? I'm running the show today. Look at my ears a little crooked. Let me fix myself here.
you were
A little better. Yes, sir.
there was some race that Troy was just about to win the other day, and someone snatched up like the last 10 seconds, took the win. So look at that.
Zach won it, right?
Yeah, Zach ended up winning it. That's my damn mustard.
Yeah, but that freaking those dogs are good. I was rooting for the corn.
Is that right? I
Oh
had
yeah.
my curiosity up, but I'm like, oh, sorry, George. They had my curiosity up, but I'm like, man, I don't know if I could eat that.
Hell yeah, dude, in a heartbeat. What's up, Mike G?
What's up, Mike G?
Digits. What's
Echo,
going
echo,
on?
echo, 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 echo.
There's an echo?
P digits, P digits, P digits. Digits, digits.
What did Randy say?
If I didn't contact you today for your address, please email me element@gmail so I can send you stickers.
Sweet deal, man.
Paul C. P. Digits. Barbecue Mike. Digits. More digits. More digits. That they look red but delicious. What's that? Could that be overexposure? Is that what that
I
is?
have no idea. My phone doesn't look like that. On the camera, it does. That's weird. I hope it doesn't pull up
Hey,
like that on my camera when I edit.
don't hold love back. Ours to hate. Need hold back sometimes. Say horrible things when they're angry. Doesn't mean it's true. IRS, like our government
Fuck the IRS.
agency, is that what you're talking about? The one that's about to send 2,000 armed troops knocking on your door because you didn't pay, you didn't claim your monthly bingo winnings.
Shit, I'm paying those bastards all kinds of money too.
I don't.
Who did I see in there?
IRS,
Emo, SJ Cooks. Cracking.
I hate. You should hold back sometimes.
Let me bring this refrigerator a little closer to me.
No, I get it. I could have said some angry things this weekend, but I held back.
I wasn't gonna drink, but
Broken souls in one way or another, all about understanding and communicating it.
cheers,
Make
everybody.
strength with everybody. Just look out for each other.
Freaking
Thank you, Paul.
the best taste in the world here.
Yeah, you're gonna make me want one.
Modelo should freaking sponsor my channel. As
All
much
right,
as beer as I drink.
not that kind of chat. Randy, Quint, MBL, Chuckster.
Yeah.
Chuck's got a new logo coming
Damn,
out.
that looks good, man.
Damn it, George.
That tastes wonderful. Where'd Loverboy go? What does Zach say? Give me a few drinks. I don't hold back nada. Same here, brother. I don't hold nothing back. Let's see. Thanks for the help the other day, Primo, with the StreamYard. Oh, you know what, bro? I was at work, bro. I thought I had time to chit chat with you a little bit, but work duties came real quick. StreamYard's way better. Did you just grab a beer, Loverboy?
Yeah, I said, damn it, George.
Oh man.
My mouth started watering.
Then I got these chamoy gushers that I've had for a while already.
Yeah, no, I haven't. No candy. Well, I got those Werthers, but I'm even supposed to cut them back on
I
them
wanted to
things.
start drinking a long time ago, but I just wasn't feeling it, man.
Give me a few. Hold back. SJ, what's up, Sal? Thanks for the help the other day. Primo and StreamYard.
Yeah, he went live.
During the day, wasn't it?
During the day, I was in Santa Barbara at the time. What's up, Chuck?
We got Chubb.
I was only on for not even a minute, man.
Chef's Backyard Barbecue. New one bottle of spice called Flavor Formula. Chef's Backyard Barbecue let me win a bottle of his spice called Flavor Formula. Very generous. I don't even know.
Yeah, that's a guy that was with Drunken Chef and Gorilla Joe, right? Chef's
Oh,
Backyard.
okay.
I
Okay.
believe it's Peer
I know
Pressure.
Chef Johnny.
Chubbs BBQ.
What's up, Chubbs?
It's cracking.
805 and
Thank you,
95.
Bill.
Yep, thank you. NBL is the only one that remembers that.
I know. NBL, email me, bro. I got something for you too, man.
That Chubb guy is funny. Y'all are neighbors, aren't you, Zach? You and Chubb? After go now, all the brothers and sisters, I meant everything I said. Please build your unit with the correct way. I love you all. Stay strong. Be a unit. Thank you,
That's
Paul.
right. That's right.
I think it was when George drank the big gulp of his beer to let out an that caused Lance to go grab a beer. No, yeah, I think you're right. It was something like that. I'm sitting there. I was like, man, I don't want another drink of coffee. And I was like, damn, that beer sucks. Because I was drinking a couple beers earlier when I was grilling up some sausages. But
And you know what, Primo? I was telling Lance right before he came live, I feel under the weather, man. My bones hurt. Everything hurts, you know? I think I'm getting sick. And then, I don't know, 10 minutes into the conversation, I started feeling better. I was like, what the hell? What's going on here?
he missed me.
Yeah, I did. It was a brotherly love that
He missed me.
I
I think
Give
he
me a hug.
likes
I'm
me.
here reaching for it. Give me a hug.
I think he likes me.
I like you long time.
Oh,
Oh,
what's up,
shit.
yeah, Kyle? Let's go, buddy.
What's up, Kyle? What's up, Simon?
It's like 7 hours south. Hey, y'all, what's up, Simon? I'll see you when I get home. Christy V.
We see some likes here. I see 18 likes.
Issing some likes. Dang it.
What's up,
Oh,
Christy?
what did I miss? I took a
TDO. Hell yeah.
huge jump.
Oh, man, that was a long ass cook.
As Homer Simpson says, alcohol is the cause of the solution of all life's problems.
I
The
agree.
cause and the solution. It's probably true. It's both.
It can end your life if you don't know how to drink it, but it'll solve a lot of problems.
TDO life. Lance George, Simon Quint, TDO. What's up? Simon Quint, TDO.
Means pissing like
Starting a brisket soon. Rest of the night, yeah. Hopefully you got tomorrow off.
yeah, I'm
Should
sure,
have.
I'm sure he does.
Yeah, that
I
guy.
love cooking brisket at night. I fucking love it, dude. It's like camping at night.
Yeah, I watched the
Long,
video
long,
today.
long night, bro.
I watched the
Hours
game.
and hours.
That's good, Kyle. I see Sheena's broke down again. She needs some rest, I see. Saw her post something about she's exhausted.
I bet she goes live what 2, 3 times a day.
Uh, I think that's pretty rare, but when she does go live, dude, she's on for 6 hours, 8 hours.
I was on there when she was selling some of her jewelry. I
She's
was
been doing
ready to buy some.
she's been doing a lot of that jewelry selling and fancy rocks.
Maybe I should sell all my thermometers that I have.
Man, look at
What's up,
that jump.
Tyler?
What a big jump. Let's hit the thank you, NBL, Miss Christie. Me pissing like a squirt. It works. Y'all really like this video, folks?
Are you talking about the live?
I don't know. Don't be a hater, Chubbs.
Who is Chubbs?
I know who Chubbs is.
I don't know who Chubbs is.
Bat
What's up
Wap
with that
Zach.
check mark next to his name? What does that mean?
Look at this. Bat Wap Zach NBL. Actually, it's where we're talking about this name check. There is something that you're supposed to do to verify yourself as a YouTube channel. And when you do so, you get a check beside your name.
You know, Joe Smoking Joe, Russ has one. They have checks. Chud's Barbecue has a check.
I thought it was because they hit that like a certain milestone or something with their
Yeah.
subs, but it's verifying their channels. What I heard that when you
Really?
do so, you get a check. That's what I heard.
How do I verify my channel?
I don't know.
I'm putting it in
Putting the
work
pork butt on.
a couple of hours. Sweet overnight cooking.
Wow, Troy, she's at it again. Can y'all message me with your address, please? What's up, Tyler? I need to see Chubbs has got you said that there. That's what brought start the conversation, Chubbs, with the check.
Yeah.
I had told you how much I love sausage.
I seen that check on there. I was like, what?
Man, this chat is rolling. What the hell, Chubb? Mr. V has it already. Bone Valley. I'll be active in a few driving home from the grocery store. I had to do that earlier. I had to go run the trash off. And I wanted to go pick up that grill. And I had a proud moment, man. My wife asked me if I could pick up some Duke's mayonnaise while I was out.
Sweet.
And I was like, what? She was one of those Miracle Whip people.
Oh no, I cannot do Miracle Whip. Duke's 100%.
Brittany Robertson. Love that combo. Quint, she's saying, could get Lance, you shouldn't get investigated in the IRS from your YouTube hearings right now. Oh, my earnings, yeah. Well, they're under $600, right? Am I safe? I think it's $600. That could be true. It could be a setup.
Maybe.
I don't know. Cutie pie. Uh-oh. Maybe Chubbs isn't who I thought it was. Man, either I'm going real slow or this chat is like rolling. Christy sent info, Christy. So I guess it's sort of kind of. I see Randy in here. Careful, Chubbs. Tyler spoke.
What's up, Brooklyn Chef?
De-chefed.
Man, that was good.
Hell yeah, Dukes.
Hell yeah.
Tapping into Sunday night chat. Thank you, Chef. Excuse me. It's all them sausages.
Sausage fest or what?
Yeah, I tore up some sausages this evening. Smoked them with that. I'm telling you, folks, if you haven't had the Cowboy garlic and onion infused briquettes, you got to try them.
I seen some at Home Depot.
I wish I could find another bag of them. I'm down to using like 3 briquettes. I was cooking with them solely, but I'm down to just adding like 3 or 4 briquettes to my basket because I'm getting really low and I haven't found them. I've looked for local, all the way from here to Virginia, south of me. I can find regular, but I can't find that flavor one. And don't even try those Kingsford garlic onion.
Those are fucking worthless, man.
Those are worthless compared to these. I mean, those ones from Cowboy are legit.
Yeah.
Thank you, CJ, from Mama Papa Joe's. I won a contest by knowing I can name all the grills on his back porch. And he sent me a bag of that and a bag of their lump. Their lump's really good, too. It's a good product. I was happy with it. So, Randy, I hear you. Randy is doing some type of a
Someone say sausage.
um, some type of a thing for
No sword fights.
him and Tyler are doing some type of a giveaway or a raffle or something like that. That's
Who's
tomorrow
that?
night.
Oh,
Miracle Whip.
really?
Boo. Boo. I don't know. That's why I'm asking Randy. Randy, want to speak about it?
Yeah.
Bring it up. That's all I've heard. Something about it, and that's about what I just said. Is what I heard. That Tyler's going to do a carving, a logo, and it's a raffle. I don't know any
Sweet.
other particulars. If you want to get a little bit of a say something about it before tomorrow comes, you're more than welcome to jump on and talk about it for it.
Chub, Chubbs BBQ, man, you're funny as hell, bro.
Oh, he's welding. Maybe Tyler's driving. Maybe Christy can jump up here and speak on your behalf. It's for the benefit Devil Dog. So I've been hearing so much about Devil Dog um, flavored charcoal. What's Sal's probably going to is probably going to break my heart here. He likes stepping on my balls every once in a while.
He does that to everybody. He says something good. He says something good here.
I have to check it out. Check them out. Yeah, the Kingsford. I've got every bag there. They're just junk. There's so much of a junk that you could buy me for $1 a bag last fall,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, no, no, thank you.
Give him away.
I won't buy anymore. Christie's always speaks for him. Christy, yeah, there will be a giveaway. Anyone who wants to join pays an entry fee, undecided amount, and all proceeds go to his family.
What's going on
Um,
with Double Dog? Is he okay?
I don't know. I just know that he's in he needs money.
Got
That's
you.
all I can really speak of that I know about. That's for sure that I've heard that from a number of people, and that I feel confident in saying that I'm repeating accurate information.
Got you. Del Strong.
Yeah, the Dow Strong. I did hear Tyler's involved, so it'd probably be like what MBL got. Um, Randy asked me to spread the word about Dollar Strong giveaway on his live. Yes, and that's where I got my info from. Bam, right there from this man. Oh, not him. This man.
Sweet.
Live and let die. I'm an easy target. What is they aiming at me for? Yeah, we're doing a giveaway for a personalized Dow Strong knife. So what's the well, Christy just said she doesn't know what the buy-in amount is. Um, should I need money too? Or like this? I am only mean to you, Lance, because I respect you. I know, Sal.
Give him a big old besito.
He told me to watch his hanging from a Santa Maria, and I had a question about whether or not the rotisserie would fit on there. And he said Lance had a question if the rotisserie would fit under Santa Maria. And then he says, "Well, I don't know why anybody would want to do that." And I'm like, "Well, shit, it's just a question." I didn't leave you a comment either, Sal. Didn't give you a thumbs up.
Matter of fact, I give you a thumbs down. Not just playing.
Thinking $10 for the buy-in. I believe it's 10-inch. Here comes Smoky Ribs. Mr. Rush Jones himself. What's going, buddy?
What's
What's up,
up?
Russ?
I believe it's a 10-inch or 12-inch Dow Strong slicer.
Nice.
So is it one entry per person? How is this working?
Thinking $10. Not
I was
bad.
wondering if you saw that video. Yeah, I guess I just gave it away, didn't I, Sal? Damn it. StreamYard always wants to go live when I'm live.
Busy.
What was you saying about a rotisserie and a Santa Maria? What?
There's a Santa Maria for Weber that I've always wanted, but I absolutely love my rotisserie attachment for my Weber.
Mm.
And I was wondering if I could just stack that rotisserie on top of the ring that comes with the rotisserie unit. So you get that ring so that it allows you to adapt your rotisserie to your kettle. And I was thinking, well, because you can buy the Santa Maria with the rotisserie, and I'm thinking, the cheap bastard I am, I'm thinking, well, if I already have rotisserie, I don't want to have to buy another one. That's what I'm thinking. And then Sal sort of politely told me, look, dumb shit, why would you want to do this?
I'm just waving. I don't want to interrupt you, but everybody's saying hey, so I'm saying hey.
I was trolling you.
Hey,
later.
everybody.
You didn't bite. Oh, shit. Did I say hello to you, Mike, earlier, Mike? If I didn't, I'm sorry, buddy. What's up, Mike?
I heard y'all talking about verification check marks.
Yes.
I'll click off that comment for a minute and look at my name.
Yes.
I check mark.
Were you the one that said something about that? It shows that you're a verified channel or something like that?
Yeah, you if you go to Google, just read how to be verified. I don't know if there's a minimum sub count or not. I've been verified for years.
When I saw it, I was thinking that it had to pertain to like hitting a certain amount of subs.
Yeah,
and it was you. We talked about verifying your channel. I was like, oh shit, I wouldn't mind getting a check mark, but that's about as far as
I'm looking. I don't remember if there's a sub count you got to make, but regardless if there is or isn't, you got to put in for it, and then they eventually one day you'll have a check mark. Yeah. Let's see. Hang on.
Smells like someone's burning their food outside.
Thank you, SJ.
To be eligible to apply for verification, your channel must reach 100,000 subs. After you apply, we'll review your channel. The verified channels that are authentic. Your channel must represent the real creator brand or entity it claims to be. You do got to have 100,000, but if you hit 100,000, you're just not automatically going to get it. You got to apply for it. It's no big deal. Facebook makes you pay for it.
Ain't shit free these years.
But there are some perks with Facebook. You're actually able to talk to a real human being in the event you needed to. If something went wrong or got accused of copyright and whatever, you know.
Sorry, Jude. Brackets. I love bananas. Oh, Chubb, you're sick. It's like Randy the other day. I saw this fish and lure. This place is mom and pop place. They'll take like your favorite logo or picture of somebody, and they'll shrink it down and they'll put it on a chatterbait for fishing. And it's like anything, like some pictures like boys' first fishing trip or first fish you caught or something like that. And then Randy left a comment. He says something about, now I can say that I lost Grandpa twice. I was like, oh, that was so cold. It's like a picture of remembering him, and then you lose the lure, get snagged or something like that. But I said, that ain't right. Hey, light skin, you dropped something. Lost me
Chris.
with that one. Russ. I gotta turn the fan on. Getting smoky in here. I brought my kettle inside before I forgot. Now it's getting smoky in here.
I got this darn spot, man. Every time I think it's healing, I think I got an ingrown hair from
Yeah,
not shaving enough. And I'm gonna
yeah.
have to get my wife to look close.
Get
It
some makeup,
just won't freaking heal.
some alcohol on it.
Oh, I do. I use these things every day on my face. It's got alcohol in it. Not the same old
Okay.
wipes, but they don't do nothing but clean the grime and dirt off. I'm having Yingling for right now until my wife gets off work. That's my last one, so I still got to wait 2 hours. So I got to let that last. Spitting in one, drinking out of the other. Oh, I had one on my arm. Man, it's been years ago. It was like a little bump, and it finally healed. And I was sitting there one day, kind of picking at it, and man, there was like 3 or 4 wound up hairs, and it was like ingrown hair. It wasn't just one. And it was like, good gracious, I get them though. It comes from not shaving. One gets turned, and it digs into your
Yeah,
skin.
I get them on the back of my neck if I let
Yeah,
my
I do too. I do too.
hair growing out and stuff.
It's when the hair is growing out, but
Yeah.
I trimmed all this down. It was getting pretty thick. I'm gonna go ahead and grow a full beard back out. I think
Oh, are you?
my wife likes it, and man, that thing was getting so wild and bushy looking. I'm like,
Oh,
uh,
she like shaded down. Said this could catch up quicker.
yeah, let this catch up to that. To where this is a little bit heavier, and then eventually it'll blend in about a month. Take a
Yeah.
little while.
You had that Kenny Rogers look going on earlier this year.
Yeah, she liked it, and I'm just getting tired of it. I hate trimming a beard because I suck at it, but I'm just gonna keep it short.
She's retired veteran. Was she Navy? No, Air Force, wasn't
She
she?
was Air Force. She's done all kind of stuff, but right now she's working at it's a Chevron station, but it's a convenience store. It's called a C Mart or C store over here.
Well, was she a nurse too? Maybe when she got out of the Air Force.
She was a biker chick, man.
Oh,
She was no nurse. Yeah, she was in the military, and her youngest daughter, she was a CB Navy.
yeah,
She was over in Iraq once. I know.
yeah. He shortened it up, Randy. If he can, what are you saying? He's looking at us. Ain't no sense of me talking to him. Maybe he understands sign language because he can't hear me. He can see.
You talking to me?
No, Randy was asking if Russ.
Oh,
He said he was looking at it at his shop. So that means he can't hear. You want to know if Randy? Well, it's no sense of me talking to him. So
Yeah,
I
he's
told him
on. I'm reading it now. I don't know if I ain't
sign
shaved.
language.
I'm not. I haven't shaved this in a week. I just gave this a week head start. I'm going ahead and trim this today. It's longer than this, but this outgrows this eventually. You know what I'm saying? So
So you got the bar brawl.
yeah, I cut quite. Man, it was getting long. There was beard hairs about that. They kind of curled under, but they were getting long. I hadn't trimmed that beard at all since like last October or November. So it's been a little while.
What's he saying?
I get them, but I can't say where.
This isn't a triple X live. Not yet, it ain't. If
Is
Chubb's barbecue hangs in here much longer, it might be.
Yeah, that because you shave your trimmed your whatchamacallit thing. Good.
I guess.
See Jeff back in chats.
Yep.
Did you get your Wepner? Did you get your garage cleaned out? So he wanted to cook, but he couldn't cook because everything was buried. Couldn't go golfing because everything was buried.
So,
Niners.
so Judge Jeff is coming in here as two people right now. Okay. He is wet ass pork barbecue, right?
No, that's a
He's
different.
not. I
Yeah,
thought
no,
that was the same guy. I've been calling him Jeff.
yeah, no. I thought so at first too until I looked at it. It's WAP, but this is a different channel.
Oh, well, hey, my bad. I've been saying, hey, Jeff, thinking that was him.
Yeah, I don't. It's
I've
not
been
Dave.
there. Mm-hmm.
PDC is Dave. I can't remember his name. It's not Dave though.
Okay. Well, glad I asked.
Man.
Shop TV is kind of blurry. Well, I missed them. Construction builders, hell yeah. I was a cab for a short time because discharge of going on later. I must have missed some. I don't remember seeing it. CB. Yeah, that's like a like like reconstruction, temporary construction place, like for temporary buildings or bridges and stuff like that. In CBs, they're like an engineering squad or something like that.
Or it could be Chubb's barbecue.
I thought he was responding because you said Torino was CB.
No, I don't know.
Is 4 days old. Okay,
Uh-oh.
catching on.
Yes, they are.
NBL's got a Sherlock Holmes hat on.
Mm-hmm.
He's got to be more than 4 days because he was in here last week.
Yeah, that's true. He was in here last weekend.
So that's 7 days
Is that you, Dave?
or 8.
Well, hopefully it gets it cleared out for you in time, Jeff, but sounds like you're on a mission. It does a CBs or CB.
It was CB's like the
Like
second one, not CB.
Yeah. Right. Version of Army engineers. That's what I
Yeah,
thought it
yeah.
was.
And that's what she did. They went like over in Iraq and they cleared roads and did all kind of heavy. She's a heavy equipment operator. That's what she used to do. I don't know. Now she works at a prison as a guard.
Yeah.
Hard to imagine her as a guard, but that's what she does.
My wife works in the payroll department for seafarers, and they're like at CBs. They'll put up temporary bridges when there's some type of devastation where bridges are wiped out and stuff. They're Army engineers type thing.
Yeah.
Except they're union, making fat money. Same union as all the casino ships and stuff like that. They make fat money.
There's a CB base right over here in Gulfport.
Is that right?
Every time we have a bad hurricane, they'll be out, doing their thing here too. But I was looking for that picture of her daughter, Brittany.
Well, she's telling me stories. Some of these guys, I mean, a lot of them it's almost like single, man. When you go out to sea, you're out there for months. You showing a picture, Russ?
I didn't show it. I got tired of looking. It's way up top, I think. I'm buried with pictures.
Hey, Chubbs. That was me lowering my zipper.
I'll probably find it on Facebook easier.
Randy.
Oh, man.
Unions are for people who can't be valuable on their own. I said it. No. I'll argue with that. I was union for trucking for many, many years, decades.
That's one picture of her right there.
Oh, that's her daughter?
Yeah, that's her youngest daughter.
Yeah. Good looking girl. I saw her another picture. don't know if it's her. She has 2 girls, right?
She's got 2 now. She had 3 originally, but
Okay.
I think you know the story behind that one, don't you?
Wait a minute. My fingers don't move quick enough. Bring it back.
She'd kill me if she knew I was showing all this. Hang on a sec. I lost it. Hang on. Clicked on the wrong button. Damn, where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
Christy, your dad and I were in the same union. Yeah, she's a pretty girl.
Yeah. All her girls were pretty, which Trina looked good back when she was younger. You know, we all did, I reckon.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, we were the same. His dad, your pop and I were the same. You're 639. It should have been. That's usually most of your truckers, package car deliverers.
That's me and Tarina back when I first met her about 11 years ago, I guess, something like that.
Yeah,
Anyway. No,
some of us age gracefully, and some of us get uglier. I'm in the uglier crowd. I look at pictures of myself before, and I was like, man, I used to have long hair. Had a little bit more bod. Now I got a belly and balding head. Look like shit.
You look like shit, but you still talk like a down righteous Mexican. See.
He always volunteered for the Marines from Canada. Even not POW. I believe he's a pretty valuable person. She's talking about her pop. They should talk about her pop, right?
Yeah.
What's up, Gary?
I had a back scratcher and I cannot find it, Russ. I've been looking for everywhere. I think someone stole
I've
it.
got
Man.
2 bamboo scratchers hanging up here.
Shit, I had a niche yesterday. I fucking couldn't get rid of. I was like, "What the hell happened to my back scratcher?" And the first thing I thought, Russ took it.
What's up, Gary?
This thing gets rolling. I don't know what. Sometimes I can push the button to remove the thing, and I'll get up. Another page pops up. I don't know why it does that. So, what question everybody's going to ask, and probably already been asked 20 times a day? If you already did all your cooking, if you didn't in your East Coast, you better, because they're supposed to have some nasty rain tomorrow. Last I heard.
That's a different kind of itch.
Today,
Yeah, I did all my cooking for sure. Actually, I got one cooked tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to do it though.
I agree with you, Zach, on that. I was telling my wife, we went to our accountant, and the UPS guy was sitting there in his truck, scraggly looking face, shirt unbuttoned, talking on his phone. And when I was there, man, that shit wasn't unheard of. You had to be clean shaved. If you had a mustache, you couldn't go past the corner of your mouth. Hair off your collar, buttoned up shirt. It was, specific to what you were supposed to look like. No cell phones. And I was like, damn, look at these guys today, man. I was like,
I see one a couple of days ago, Lance. He's over there smoking a cigar and shit with the doors open, smoking a cigar.
Yeah,
fucking badass. I was like, what the hell?
They take off their, UPS shirt. I mean, and that's union still. I guess union's just gotten weaker. I don't know. So that part, I will agree with you there, Zach.
We're trying to fight for union Teamsters. I wanted it so bad, but we lost the boat, man.
I still believe in them. I tell you what, if you're in New York, Jersey areas, they have huge, strong unions.
Yeah, this was a strong union, but we lost, man.
I
just wanted the pension. That's what I was looking for, and the benefits that came with it.
DDC snuck in here. Yep, there is.
Alexis' dad, Hugo.
Yeah.
Cooking as we speak. Beautiful. I seen that sausage video that you did. I didn't leave a comment, but I did watch it.
Is that the pizza sausage?
Yeah.
Guggen, how's it going, buddy?
What's up, Coogan? What's going on, my brother?
Guggen's been in and out.
Busy with
more
the
rare.
house.
His wife is her due date's right around the corner now. Let's just say if she's close enough, if she moans, she's gonna start freaking out. Oh, we got a new person in the chat. I see. I need to catch up. There's a chat jumped by 10 just
Cook
now.
those ribs.
Cook those ribs, George. Yeah. You show your picture again, George?
You know what? I did not take a picture. It's a new smoker that Z Girl sent me.
Oh, he's asking about the ribs.
They actually allowed me to choose this time.
It was 6 racks of ribs, right?
6 racks.
And 2
So they allowed me to choose. I chose an older model because it had 3. I know you guys can't see it, but
the same thing to me.
that's all I have on my phone.
Send me these pictures of all this trash all over his yard. I'm thinking, okay, he's just working up to the picture of the grill, and then he shows me the picture and covered up. I'm like, damn, I see the grill all covered up.
It took me 3 hours to build only because I was freaking camera moving like 100 million times, trying to get the best angles or whatever.
I
like the smoker. It's nice. It uses a lot more pellets, I noticed, because it's bigger,
Ladies and gentlemen, do you have a token for Canadian in the house? We just lost one guy. He was UK, Chris. But we have a lot of Canadians in and out, that's for sure.
Yeah. MMA is over there, right?
MMA's over there.
I saw MMA's video. Did you see that with all that wood she had?
Raquel is over there.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna mention it.
Yeah, I haven't seen her. She hadn't been around. Belt Loop, not Belt Loop, or Belt Loop did too a few months back. He really gave her a big push, like a 20-minute push, talking about her channel. I think that was before she got monetized.
Oh, she's already monetized.
I think she is monetized now. Devil Dog sort of kind of did the same things. I'm studying for the day. Really? Damn, someone's phone's going crazy.
Zach, if you don't want to spend quite as much as what the CTO costs, then look at that Ultra Q. It's a little smaller, not much, and it doesn't have a convection fan. That's the only difference other than the size and the fan. And it don't need a fan. It's the size where it's got that natural convection. Man, I absolutely love it. I never thought I would say I like it more than my offset, but I'm saying it.
BBC. Who's the other one? Brian Vstrom. He's from Canada, isn't he?
Couldn't tell you. I don't know. I know Gary's from Mississippi. I know you're from Maryland. I know Chuck's from Maryland. I know Georgia's from California. That's about it. I couldn't tell you where everybody else lives. Well, Randy and Christy, they live in Channelview. We all know that. Zach lives in Texas somewhere. Troy B, he's up north somewhere. That's all I should tell you. Chicago. That's right.
Yeah, Chicago. What's Christy talking about the chats?
Guggen's in Georgia, I think.
Googie's in Georgia, yeah.
And that's Quint. He's in Iowa.
Iowa.
Who else is in here?
Belt Loop's Texas. No, Belt Loop is Mississippi.
Mississippi. Yeah, he isn't that awful far from me. Maybe 3.5 hours, something like that.
NBL is California.
I don't know where everybody else is at.
Oh, you already talked about that. I'm still trying to catch up. Sorry, chat. The cover grill, damn, those ribs look bomb. They did look good.
No, there's no way, man. I can make that next Saturday.
The Gaming Family. Is this from Niners Nation? This is one of Niners, Chuck's Peoples?
Yeah, Lepson, Ohio. But I didn't say that because I don't see him in the chat.
Zach Belt Loop. What's up, Belt Loop? Man, I appreciate you stopping in. Belt Loop, you're a gamer?
The gaming family.
SJ Cooks. Always a pleasure. I've never got into gaming. Never did. My children never were into it or anything. I guess it's because we weren't into it. And I'd rather have my kids studying or outside playing, doing what they're supposed to do than sitting in front of the TV. But they had a game, a system, that whatever that little cube thing is.
I still haven't decided on a video for this week, but I think what I'm going to do, because I said I was going to do it on that very first walk around on that old hickory, but I think I'm going to do a cook using charcoal and wood and take the gas out of the equation altogether, because I've yet to do that. That gas is so convenient with just a wood split in there, man. Unbelievable. But I think I'm going to do a charcoal with wood chunks.
Really?
Yeah, just to see how it does.
And just don't use the gas assist.
Don't use the gas at all.
Yeah.
You got to do it like a minion method. Put a little bit in the, fill that basket all the way up, get a little bit over here to get it started, place your wood on there. And the fan and all will still come in. You got a fan that keeps the fire at a certain temperature. It's a fan controller. It's built in.
Right.
Fan controllers hadn't been around that long, except for old hickories. They've been around for almost 50 years. They've always had a built-in fan,
Troy's got a daggone fan. I wouldn't mind having one day. He won't give up on it. He's got a fan for my Bronco that'll adapt to my Bronco called Bellows. He's called a Bellows.
Yeah, I've got a couple of them. I got a DigiQ, I think's the name of it, and then I got a Smart Fire over here I used to use on my drum before I sold it. Don't use either one.
Just got an email from saying my old Smoky's riding. Oh, you got one too? I know Simon got one. I know you got one.
What's that?
An old Smoky. Quint must have got one too. I know Simon had purchased one.
Is that the one that the top is shaped like the bottom?
Yeah, like the one
I
Randy
wouldn't mind having one of them, man. That's a good chicken cooker.
Yeah, Randy and Christy cook on them. Actually, that Santa Maria, that triangle Santa Maria that Randy made for that tri-tip cook-off, that is a what are we talking about? Smoky something. Old Smoky base from another unit that he built on top of. I'm connected to you, host. Thank you very much, buddy. Hopefully your name shows up, so I will return the favor. I have been stuck at 172, 173 for a month. I was at 175, but I don't seem I can hold it up there. And I'm losing people because I'm not able to put up new videos because of this damn
Google AdSense
stuff. Yeah, I keep trying to put something up. I used to game. These days I drop all the channels. Okay. Or Eddie, I think, isn't Belt Loop or not? You are Belt Loop. Devil Dog. Doesn't Devil Dog game too? Man, I hate this yop.
Yeah, I've seen that, Chuck.
I love being on lives, but having to be the responsible person on a live just takes the fun out of it. Yeah, here you go. Chuck, is that gaming guy one of your people? Or is it just a coincidence? Nope, it's a coincidence. Look two down.
Yeah, I've seen that video, Chuck. That was pretty good. Those wood chips are sized perfectly for a pellet grill, and you can only get them through Lone Star Grills. I don't have any.
Yeah, I seen that. I seen his video today.
Here we go.
I learned one thing about those LSG pellet grills. If you're going to put it on the back of a trailer and haul it somewhere, when you get to wherever you're going, you need to dump that fire pot. You know, it's got two clamps that clamps it in, release it, pull it out, and dump all them pellets back into your hopper because it fills it up just from the vibration. That hopper comes straight down and it's got a short auger, so it's just bumping pellets in there. Then you might even have to purge it once you get it where you're going before you start it up. Because my son Chad called me yesterday. He goes, "Man, this thing has been on ignite for like 30 minutes." I said, "Shut it down, dump that or pull your fire pot out and look at it. Oh God, it's slap full of pellets." I said, "Yeah, you just drove it to your buddy's house instead of leaving it at your house. So you're going to have to do that every time. It's just the way it is."
Okay. Yeah, I know, Troy. We had this conversation quite a few months back. I wanted to get a bellow just because it's another gadget that I don't have. But I'll be perfectly honest with you, that Oklahoma Joe Bronco, it don't need nothing. It really don't. I love that thing.
You what? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
If I had to bitch about anything, it's because I wish I had held out and got the pro version of that unit instead of the Harry Homeowner unit. Same cooker, just more square inches for the pro version. And it's Chevrolet orange, and that's my go-to color. Go ahead, Russ. I'm sorry.
I was just still talking about them chips. Now that Chris has introduced that, you watch all kind of companies are going to jump on board and start offering those chips.
Yep.
You'll be able to get them at Academy Sports here before long, probably.
Oh, yeah. Have you guys tried out Kingsport pellets?
No.
I see some at Sam's Club. I was ready to buy them, but I was like, I don't know. Should I even just do a video of it or just let it go?
I bought some what's it called? Bear Mountain?
Yeah, Bear Mountain.
Yeah, I went into Academy, and that's the day we went over there and made burgers and chicken legs and all that at my son's house last weekend, my youngest son's house, off camera. And went in there to get pellets, and they had that Traeger blend. What's that guy, barbecue guy that has the seasonings? Anyway, it was his signature stuff.
Church?
Yeah, Meat Church. And man, it was like $22. And I looked right beside it, Bear Mountain for $9 and something. I'm like, I'm going with Bear Mountain.
Yeah, I heard Bear Mountain's pretty good.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to pay twice that for basically the same flavor.
What's up, Dutch? Bro. Finally, I see Dutch. I saw him while I was at the beach. Then we were on the left live. I couldn't see him again, and now I can see him now. Chris and his was it dyslexic?
Shit.
Don't be doing that shit, son. We just been on here for an hour.
I haven't stopped that. Yesterday and today, you haven't fucking stopped at all.
By the way, I'm not smart. I may be a white boy, but I'm not stupid.
Somebody sent me one of them darn TikTok videos.
I see Jeff had a heck of a cook going on, didn't he, for all the graduations? Man, he had a couple pits going.
They are good. Kent, I mean, I've used that Traeger before. Derek bought me some for Christmas and used it. I couldn't tell where it was a bit better.
Acorn didn't maintain temp so well.
But
I'm the same way, Troy. I mean, I got it because it was supposed to make your fire so efficient. But I tell you what, that Bronco just dials in so nice. I'm just happy as shit with it. I don't know what else to say. I love it. If I got the bellows, it's just because it's just a gadget I don't have. That's the only reason why I would get it now. At first, I thought I had to have it.
I'm at the point where I don't have to have nothing, man. I've sold so many grills, and I finally got it down to what I know I'm going to use and be happy with.
Yeah.
You know?
I was never
till the next one. Yeah.
I got 500 so far, but I'm saving for it. I need
for
about
your
another freaking 10.
for your old country,
Yeah, that or the Southern Pride. One of the two is coming home.
whichever one comes first, right?
Yes, sir.
One
I
hundred
was
percent, Chuck. Bear
I
Mountain.
was I was watching Brian Ducharme. He was on that this
Oh,
right here, Brown Water podcast. They're
right.
also on YouTube, and I watched his live show the other day where they invited him on. And when he bought that Southern Pride 500, it was
Yeah.
I think he said $13,000 or $14,000.
Right.
That same smoker now, that double door rotisserie, is
Nice.
27 grand. That's how much
Yeah.
they've went up since
Hell
that,
yeah.
and he's only had it like 6 years, 5 or 6.
My mistake, Chuck. It's not Bear Mountain. It's Lumberjack that I prefer, and I wish I could find them again. I bought when I bought that pellet, that Smoke Daddy Pellet Pro. I can't remember how many bags I bought. Like $250 worth, because they were, if you bought it, you get the shipping in them with the grill, with that cabinet smoker. And now I can't find Lumberjack nowhere.
Yeah, they used to send it to Jeff and on pallets, and they quit doing that. I don't know
Yeah,
what the
I
deal
don't
is.
know what the story is with it.
Wow,
Who's
pellets, huh?
Kent?
Shit.
Kent, if you could, Kent is Daddy Dutch Barbecue. Dutch, if you would type 805, please, so this gentleman can hook up with you. Much appreciated. WAP. I have a Billows. Never even opened it. That's what Troy's saying too. He never opened his.
On what? On what? Which cooker? I missed something.
The Bellows?
Yeah.
I don't know. We just had Troy and I were having a little bit of a conversation. When I first got my Bronco, I wanted to get a Bellows to go for it, so I could regulate it and make it more efficient.
Oh,
That was
okay.
before I even used it one time.
Okay.
And Troy said he had one, and he still has it. He's never used it. And WEP is saying the same thing. He's had one, never even used it. Okay.
Gotcha.
Well, the real Daddy Dutch, please step forward. There it goes again.
That's like Brian of the day. I think Brian's like 54. He said, "Yeah, I always call Russ Jones my YouTube pawpaw." I'm like, "Pawpaw? Hell, I ain't 10 years older than you."
I haven't tried Bear Mountain yet. I don't
They're
think I
good.
have.
They're good, man. Won't
Are
break
they
the
really?
bank either.
I've only tried 2 different brands. That's it, man.
Please stay
Sam's
away.
Club brands and the fucking Z-Grill brand.
Which
I want to try.
I hardly
sorry.
ever pellet smoke anymore, but
I want to try the ones that Ash Kicking uses the smoke pellet. They've got that plum one. I so want to try that one.
I want to try that
Yeah.
Jealous Devil pellets. I hear they're pretty damn good.
after watching Greg's video today, mixing at 50% wood chips and 50% pellets, I can see where it would give it a better smoke profile. And you can do it on any pellet grill, according to what he was saying, because of the size of them. They'll feed just like the pellet will,
So is it specific? I didn't see that video.
No,
I
it's not specific to the Lone Star grills, but on the Lone Star grills, it has an open auger, which looks like a big coil spring in there, but it's bigger than that, and it's easier. If you had a solid auger, it might give you a problem, but I think most of them are open core now. But according to him, you could do it basically in any pellet grill.
If this guy can hook up to me.
I'm not gonna hook up with you. The gamer is. Lance said it, bro, not me. I don't hook up with nobody.
You're gonna upset Randy, George.
Ooh. Randy?
Yeah.
Why?
So you don't hook up nobody. You don't think you'll upset him.
Let me figure something out real quick. Let's see. This guy's got something mad.
There he is. Where's that Canadian? Brian Vstrom. We got a Canadian was in here earlier looking for fellow Canadians in the chat. We spoke of you, but you're about 10 minutes late. I don't think he's still in here. So he calls Russ a youngin. Lumberjack. Yeah, fanboy. Not let me down. They're smoking pecan pellets are real nice. Pricey.
Pricey.
You're smoking pellet yet, but damn, the pellet cooks nice.
What's up, Brian?
So I wonder if you would. I mean, I just see a lot of the shavings. I have bags of shavings up there, chips, because I don't use that Masterbuilt nowhere near like I did at one other time. And I've got the cold smoke unit for it and all that. I'm gonna get back into using it. I'm waiting for Dutch to make that damn bacon so I can come out with my bacon.
Damn Dutch.
Remember I told you about how I wanted to make that jalapeno bacon, Russ?
Yeah, I wouldn't wait on nobody. Do it, man. We all do
It
the
was-
same thing anyway.
It was his idea.
Oh,
It
okay.
was his
Well,
idea.
that's
Steal it.
different. I didn't know that.
And my trip
Steal it from
ready.
him.
Syrup warm. Yeah, it was his idea, so I didn't want to jump all over it. But it sounds so good, and I want to try that. With that Texas Cajun that Uncle Steve came out.
Yeah.
I want to use it on the curing process.
I still need to use some of that rub. Keith gave me that Cajun barbecue. It's a Cajun barbecue rub. Oh shit. Bo Coop's Cajun barbecue. I have no idea.
Oh, from the uncle? Oh no.
That's Keith Jenkins Knee Deep Blends.
Nice.
The ones that
The one that did the crawfish.
Cajun, yeah, crawfish.
bowl, yeah, that's one. That's just one. He's got a line of them now.
They Dutch saying go for it, buddy. I will. I've got 2 bellies in the freezer now that I've got to do something with. They've been in there for a little while, but I didn't want to do maple again, and I have all kinds of maple cure.
What's up, Mario?
Mario.
Matter of fact, I got a Mario coming to my house right now.
Have you seen my
Another
baseball?
coworker.
You've never seen my
Sorry,
face.
Russ. You guys want to get to know Daddy Dutch? You guys are gonna link up with him right now. You're gonna hook up with him.
Yep. Too dark for Kathy to be laying out on the beach. So he must be are they going out to dinner or something later on? Waiting for you, Dutch. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, man.
So I'm gonna take off from cooking tomorrow, I'm sure, but
I know I am because the wife's got to work. It's just me here again. I'm not cooking for myself.
I am gonna cook up a couple of hamburgers, but that's about it. I got some more of that. I'm absolutely in love with that damn jalapeno bacon ground into the chuck roast and that eye round I had ground up.
Yeah.
No, it was I can't remember now. I know it was a chuck roast, but I don't think it was an eye around now. I think it was a piece of prime rib or something. Maybe it was an eye around. It was like 5 pounds altogether.
Nice.
That made some nice hamburgers. I followed George's lead on that. He did that. I was like, man, I got to try that.
Best burgers in the world, man.
They're excellent. Man, they're excellent.
I still got all the stuff in my freezer, and I can't use the kitchen,
Yeah.
so I gut it out. But I can do it outside.
Okay. How can I do that? I think I got that.
That is so
I'm here.
strange.
I'm here, but I'm not here. I am away from the chat. Can't. Vanderweird.
What are you reading?
I am trying to get Kent the Facebook Messenger, the link.
Oh. I can't, man, what is up with he can't see your comments?
I don't know.
That is weird. I've seen that before. It's been a while though.
I'm back. Yeah, I don't get that. I could see him perfectly fine earlier today, and he saw me. But when he was in Lep's chat, I couldn't see him. The only reason I knew he was there because someone was saying hello to Kent.
That's weird.
But like right now, I can see him, but he can't see me. But earlier, I couldn't see him. I'm gonna assume he couldn't see me. But when he posted when he went live from Florida, he could see me. I don't know what it is. I've went in and checked to make sure he's not blocked or anything, but you have to go to YouTube Studio and unblock people. I did. I went in there and I went through that because it got on my nerves. I couldn't see his comments and vice versa. I actually called him up, and Dutch and I went through my studio to look to see if I had him blocked. He's not blocked. I don't know what it is.
You can also actually go to his page and click his about, and there's a flag thing you can click on, like if you wanted to block him, and you can, and it'll drop down. It'll say, if it says block, then he's not blocked. But if it says unblock, you would click to unblock him. You don't have to do it through the studio, just so you know.
That means Lance screwed me over, boys.
So I go to his channel, to his about.
Yeah.
And then look.
Let me do it myself, and I'll tell you exactly what to click on. Let me pull up YouTube.
Oh, good, because I'm going to do this at the same time.
Let's see,
Hi,
Daddy.
Russ.
What is it, Daddy Dutch?
He can't see you right now, Dutch. Can you see Russ? Dutch?
Yeah, I see everybody.
Yeah, he can't see you.
I don't see Lance at all.
Well, I've got a browser. Yeah, you go to the About page, and then down here on the right where it says how many views he's got, and there's a little flag there where it says Report User. Click on that, and that right there, it'll say Block User, or if he's already blocked, it'll say Unblock User. You can do that on each channel that you might think, if you just need to see if you accidentally or inadvertently block someone.
Right.
I've got probably, hundreds of people blocked over the years, man. Just foul comments, which I have those, what do they call it? Bad words. And I put every word I can think of in there. And every now and then somebody throws one out there I never thought on it. Dang. So I have to go in there and add that to it.
Russ, do I click on the flag?
Yeah, click on the flag. Then it gives you options.
It says block user, report channel.
Okay, he's not blocked then on your end.
Okay.
Okay, Russ, can you say that again, please?
Yeah, pull up Lance's.
I'm on Sleeper Barbecue.
Yeah, go to About.
Okay.
On the right-hand side, are you on a phone or a tablet or what?
Yes, sir. I'm on my phone. It isn't. Yeah, I'm old school. It is Android.
I'm not sure on a phone how to do it.
If you click onto About, Dutch, do you see a little flag on the bottom right-hand side?
No, I see Linktree. I see Stitch Art Embroidery. I see Linktree. More info.
Let me do it on mine. Let's see. Sleeper Barbecue.
Y'all could hit a video while you're there if you want. You're just saying.
All right. Let me go to his page. Scroll across the links. About. No, it's not the same. You got to do it on a computer.
Okay.
Okay. Well, then, Lance, Lance, the reason I saw you earlier when I was live is my tripod was one of these. I had my phone propped up in one of my Crocs, and I was actually reading the chat off my wife's phone because
Right.
I pulled up my channel on her phone, and I saw Sleeper Barbecue. I'm like, oh shit, we got it fixed. And I'm like, oh shit, I'm on the wrong phone.
Right.
So cooking with Corey and I had this a few years ago, and it straightened out. And so I don't know what the hell was going on. So,
NBL breaking out the jokes.
oh yeah,
Remember when I said earlier?
Uh,
Wait, I don't see you, Lance.
That's
That's what he's talking
borderline
about.
racist there, NBL. Let's calm it down a little bit.
He's elaborating.
No, I ain't got that one in bad words. If it pops up and somebody's flipping me off, I just block them. Block them, delete the comment. That's how I handle that.
Russ, have you put this in bed?
well, a guy can only handle so much bullshit. So,
NBL,
Yeah, he's still-
NBL, you know I love you. Anything you say won't hurt my feelings.
You got a wrench, bro. That's all that matters.
Pinche. I know what that one means.
how many beers to fill up a Bucky's cup? I don't know, but I can tell you, I actually almost bought we went to this huge flea market down there. It's 14 buildings.
Rich, how many beers?
And I almost bought a Yeti, and I decided, screw it, we're going to Bucky's after this. So instead of getting a Yeti like this for $30, I got a Yukon Outfitters for $12 at Bucky's. And
So you can buy the, what was you saying earlier, from Amazon? You can actually buy them treats from Buc-ee's or something like that?
the beaver nuggets.
Beaver nuggets.
Yeah, you have to order them online. And
On their line. Okay.
I think you can get them shipped to you. But them beaver nuggets, I gotta tell you, if you have diabetes, do not eat a beaver nugget because dude, you remember sugar pops or sugar snaps, the puff corn that's coated in sugar. That's what beaver nuggets beaver nuggets are. They are addictive. They are great, but they're not good for you.
Mario, in case you're not looking, you can hear only. Bone Valley has got letting you know he did respond to your email.
Oh, there you go. Tyler sent me a picture of a double-sided board today, and I can't wait till the receiver gets that board because it's going to be awesome.
Sal, here we go. It's about to get good.
Mm-hmm. He's getting started.
Cracking jokes about Lance. Doesn't that?
I
Sal,
love
why
it.
does it have to be night for that? I thought that started like in the morning. See, I
love it. Don't bother me.
I'm kind of glad I'm right below Lance because I'm on the same time zone as Lance right now. I'm normally on the same time zone across the bottom with Russ over here, but now I'm time zone with this guy. So Russ, the wife is looking at next year going to the Panhandle of Florida.
Mm-hmm.
This little place called Destin, which isn't too far from Crestview.
My youngest son was there today, man. It's beautiful in Destin.
We're looking at spending a week there about this time next year. So I sent this little sawed-off gal I know from the Panhandle of Florida a message. And she's like, we're not beach people, but we'll come hang for a night. Miss Booger and Tom.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's not far from there.
We'll be less than an hour. Less than an hour.
Yeah.
From where you're at
Booger's
now?
place.
No, I'm on the Atlantic coast right now.
Okay.
Right now I'm about 8-9 hours from Booger.
I was waiting for Russ to hook up for his last year before last. She had
Year
another
before
gathering
last.
up there. That was the first time I ever saw Papa Texas was on one of her lives where he made it to Florida. And I was the whole time I thought, man, this guy is smashed. But that's just Papa.
No, Papa Papa's a character,
Right.
and I've spent a couple weekends with Papa. I don't
Yeah.
care if he's been drinking or if he's drinking coffee.
Right.
Papa is Papa.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. It was the first time I ever saw him. And my first impression was like, God, this dude is smashed.
Yeah,
I saw him start watching his videos and stuff. I said, that's just him, you know?
Yeah.
I think he got there, I'm sorry, I think he left there the day before we got there, because he was gone by the time we got there. I was there the same day Jax was there, and Pavi and Ron was there, and Booger and Tom.
Was that Russ? Was that when Troy was there also?
No, Troy was a couple of years before this. This was
okay.
2 years ago, almost, or getting close to 2 years ago. It was right before I had surgery.
Okay. I thought you all were there at the same time. I couldn't remember.
No, not when he was invited, but I guess he was planning on all this move and everything. He wasn't able to show up.
Freaking Joe.
Which I've met Troy on 3 or 4 different occasions.
They wanted to see if they could remake Deliverance, Joe.
Well, it's better Deliverance than Brokeback Mountain.
Yeah, that's the one I went to. There's Booger, Pavi, Ron, me, and Jax. I'm the
Big
shortest
Ron, yeah.
Well, I'm taller than Booger and Pavi, but not by much.
Russ, I've always wanted to ask you this. How tall is Jax?
Jax, he's probably 5'10", 5'11". He's not super tall, but he ain't real short either.
All right.
Something
Hi,
like
Joe.
that. He's taller than I am.
Joe, if you want to, you always offer when it's your lives, but you're more than welcome to hop on if you have time or want to.
Jack stays pretty fit. I didn't realize he was like 51, 52 now. I thought he was like still in his 40s, but he stays real fit. But it's the line of work he does too. You know,
didn't Jax used to do a lot of running though, like
hiking
marathons and stuff? I thought he said that once. Maybe
I know he loved to hike. He started his channel based on hiking, but it got so hard to do without having to go somewhere. So he eventually kind of swapped over into cooking, you know.
Oh, Sal is on a roll.
Oh, you say he was. You said kept back.
Oh my God, Sal. Oh, that's hilarious.
I got a fly bugging me.
Hold on, I gotta find my medicine.
Come here. Where'd you go? He done took off. Now you've seen this come out.
Hey, my dog, it's my brother Joe. What's up?
Shouldn't shove a cork up there. Oh God! Thank God I sat down in time. You guys almost got a picture.
I'm not saying a word, Lance, since I'm technically older than you by about 3 weeks.
That's all right. Let him come. It keeps Chap happy. It keeps me laughing. Keeps everybody laughing. Bring it on.
Well, the one thing about it that you can laugh at is they will all be there one day if they're lucky. If not, that means you outlived them.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I tell my brother-in-law. My brother-in-law used to always give, because my hair was thinning out. He used to always give me a hard time. I said, okay. So one day, this Amish guy that I worked with for almost 20 years, I think he's only 40 some years now. He's like always 30, 40 years younger than me, something like that. I can't remember exactly how old he was, but 20, because I'm 19. I'm sorry, 19 years younger than me. So he's always giving me crap. And now that he's 45, he's feeling it.
Oh, yeah.
I told you. I said, one day.
What you got there, Russ?
I'm dipping the cheap stuff, man. I had to quit buying Copenhagen.
Oh, the kayak? Yeah.
Yeah. It's the closest thing I found to Copenhagen without being Copenhagen, but it's still not identical, you know. But
You know what? I will definitely go to that before I ever go back to Skull. I used to do Skull Wintergreen. They ran out one time. So I said, give me the Copenhagen Wintergreen or the Copenhagen Mint. And I will never go back to Skull.
Well, I've been dipping Copenhagen since I was probably 20 because I was smoking at 18, 19, smoked 2 years and started dipping. I started dipping Skull at first, but I kept heartburn so bad that I swapped over to Copenhagen. Copenhagen's stronger than Skull, you know. It's like, whoa, boy. I was enjoying that buzz for about 2 weeks, and then I got used to it. And by the time you get used to it, you're freaking hooked. And I just started buying this kayak 4 or 5 months. I tried some of Derek's. I'm like, dang, I could probably actually dip that. And at the time, you could buy a 10-pack for $9.99. What's funny, Lance? Compared to $30 for a 5-pack of Copenhagen, you know.
Listen,
Yeah.
10 of them for $9.99. Like, I think I'm going this route.
I asked for Lance's birth certificate. They gave me a handful of dirt.
Yeah, that wintergreen. Well, woo, he just didn't agree with me. I had to get off that crap.
They're on my dresser.
George, you're not muted. I got the chew. I missed the other one. Beer. I had one of my first supervisors at UPS that used to ride-alongs with me. He always did the snuff. And I said, I need to try this stuff because I was thinking about it. I wanted to quit smoking and all that. So he said, but I was chewing gum at the time. Said, that's no problem, man. He said, a lot of people do that. They put that, like a pinch of that loose shit in the mouth under the lip, and they chew bubble gum. Well, it wasn't 1 minute into it, I was realizing you can't keep things too separated, So I had bubble gum and snuff.
I can't even imagine.
Russ, you remember the old Red Man?
Oh, yeah. Chewing
The
about
long leaf?
Yeah.
So I was I was probably 10, 11 years old. Okay, I'm the bat boy for the town baseball team. Okay.
Yeah.
So, and my 9-year-old older brother played for the town baseball team. There's a bunch of guys that, they had town teams. They couldn't make college ball, but blah, blah, blah. So they stuck around home and teams would play each other from different towns. So the catcher, Gary, he looks at me and says, here's 2 pieces of Hubba Bubba. So you chew it out and then you chew it up and you spread it out on your pant leg. Then he gives me a little bit of Red Man plug. He says, hold this in your mouth. When your mouth gets full of spit, spit the water out.
Yeah.
Then take the Red Man, put it in the gum you got laid out on your leg, fold it around, put it in your cheek. Then if you ever want to get a little pinch of the juice, you just bite on the gum a little bit and let that tobacco juice out. I'm 10, 11 years old. I'm used to chewing gum and swallowing it. So I got this big old wad in my cheek. I bite it once, get a little juice. I'm like, I go to chew on the gum. I swallow the whole wad.
Oh,
I was sick for 4 hours.
good gracious. Yeah, I've used chewing tobacco like hunting and stuff. But what I liked about it, man, you could get up a suction, you could spit 30 foot, like with dipping, it's just in his, yeah, you could spit. I mean, a long ways. That's the reason I did it hunting. I had to be outside. It's too big of a mess.
Look at Brian's comment. I like this chat. Everything Mom warned me about.
Pretty much.
George.
Yes, sir.
It's like 5:30, 6 o'clock where you're at. Why are you yawning? You didn't work your yob, you yay.
6:34 here.
You didn't work your yob, you yay.
Why am I
You don't have to work your yob, you tomorrow either.
No job, but I've been cooking.
This Florida accent's getting to me.
Don't
2
ask
days.
for a picture of his grill, Kent.
I'm gonna get that's it. I need to get. Does anybody know who? Anybody does any artwork? I need a shirt that says "Not Quint." Damn it!
I can't figure it out, man.
And I will pay
in
for
my
the
head
one
now.
for you to send to Quint that says "Not Kent." Damn it!
Yeah, it's just in my head now. I can't. I've even started. If I text Quint, I text it as QUINT, Quint.
What's up, Smoking Joe?
Lance has a problem with a tall, fat white guy with barely any facial hair in Iowa versus a shorter, stouter white guy retired with a big, long beard. You can't tell us apart. Mrs. Dutch is wondering what your trouble is.
Quint and Kent kind of rhyme.
Yeah, well, thank you, Kathy. Thank you. Kathy.
Thanks for the help, dear.
What's up, John? So,
All right.
Russ,
Anyway,
I was surfing the marketplace today, and I found my first part of Sleeper's Adventures.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that at the beginning of the show. Is that the
Got
Jumbo
my-
Joe? Is
That's
that
not
call
the
it?
Jumbo. That's the Smoking Joe.
Smokey Joe 14.
The 13
14.
inch or 14 inch?
I want to do some. I want to do a little bit of like riverside camping, Kent, and do a little bit of catch and cook. It was what I was thinking. And this way, I
Well,
could
from
contain my fire.
what George tells me, with the fish you catch, it's going to fit on that 14-inch, no problem. All right,
But
hey,
this-
guys, I got to bounce. I'm going to keep listening,
Okay.
but Lance,
Yes,
take
sir.
that homemade pork belly bacon idea, run with it. I'm not going to have time,
Okay.
so it's all yours. Keep it yours. Do what you got to do, brother.
All right, man. I just respect
All right.
you. So it was your idea. I said, "Damn, that's it." Because
Yep, but take it.
Russ,
Take
Russ
it.
is
It's
sitting
all,
right
hey,
beside you. I asked him, "How can
it's
I
all
do
yours.
that?"
Russ,
All right.
Russ said, "I wasn't waiting for nobody." I heard that earlier.
Well, I didn't realize you thought of
No,
it.
no,
Yeah.
and Russ, you were totally right.
Yeah.
You know what? You find an original idea on YouTube,
No.
and I'll probably kick your ass
Yeah.
because everybody somewhere has already done it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pretty much. I
Yeah.
think think something sometime. I'll go on YouTube. First thing I do is look for it, and there it is.
Yeah, me
Hundreds of
too.
them. I'm like,
Oh,
crap.
hold on, go back.
Russ, I do the same things. Like, so
All right, go back to Sal's comment, please. We would name it Quinta Kente. Not Kunta Kente, but Quinta Kente. No, it's not. We're both white. Nothing's racist. We're not picking on George with his job. My wife's giving me hell.
Do your job correct.
I'm not. Hey, okay, that's like 1 + 1 doesn't equal 2. Math is racist. Don't give me that bullshit. Oh,
You know,
Quinn,
we love
we
you,
will
man.
go live on Father's Day weekend, buddy.
Oh,
if
man,
you
I
and
hope
Terry
so.
are going to be up here, you're going to have the 3 of the 4 Iowa amigos together. Well,
Yeah,
3 of the
that
5.
would be a huge mistake if that didn't happen. That would be
Oh,
huge.
if they're him and Terry are talking about coming up to the cookout, I can't get a hold of Thyron anymore. If you didn't see Barbecue Showdown,
I did. I actually took 2 days to
he
watch
won't. That prick won't even return my calls anymore because he's too damn famous.
it. Hey, I texted him this morning. He responded.
You know
Yeah.
what sucks is okay. I can let the cat out of the bag now. It took over a year post production for the show to come out.
Oh yeah.
I've known for a long time how the show was going to come out. I watched the final 4 episodes on the flight down here yesterday. And that final episode, I was almost fighting a tear back. I was so happy for the little bastard, but I already knew.
Yeah.
I was
So
because it was like the talk of the YouTube barbecue community, and I was like, everybody was talking about it's old, and I'm like, what? Everybody's talking about it now. But then I got to thinking, well, maybe they're just releasing it for television. But
Yeah,
It
it takes
was-
them about a year just to get everything edited.
Yeah, it was filmed almost a year ago.
Yeah.
George
And-
talked to him today.
And you know, I was so happy for him. I really
Yeah.
was. He represented well,
Yeah,
and
he did. He cooked his ass off. He was
And-
almost out in the first round.
he was in the bottom two a couple times. You know,
He won a few times as well.
yeah. But
Yeah.
how I first met Thyron is in 2017. We cooked the Farm Bureau cook-off. If you win as top cook on the county level, you go to state and cook at the Iowa State Fair during Farm Bureau Day on Grand Avenue, which is right behind the grandstand.
Wow.
In 2017, we ended up third in pork. Well, Thyron had just started his YouTube channel and told me that he won Fayette County, where he's the jail administrator. Okay, the jail warden. And I reached out to him. I said, hey, congrats. If you got any questions about the state fair, let me know. So he did. So 2018, he went to the state fair because he won Fayette County. He won the whole damn thing and showmanship. So he won 2 categories. Now, the thing is, if you win Iowa State Fair, you can never go back to win overall grand champ again because they want somebody else in there. But I think for 3 years in a row, he won showmanship at the Iowa State Fair. So the dude's been killing it for a while, and it's cool. I'm happy as hell for him. And you know, I'm probably, as soon as we get off here, I'm going to try to call his ass again.
Was Bill on the episode on that? I haven't watched the series yet. I've seen it. You know how when you open up Netflix, they start playing something at the very top. Well, it was playing that to the day, but I was right in the middle of a series, but I haven't circled back around. But was Bill on in any of those episodes like it was last year?
That's a different. Bill is on Food Network and Cooking Channel with Barbecue Showdown or Barbecue USA with Michael.
Oh, that's
Simon.
right. Yeah, you're right.
This was on Netflix. So
Okay, yeah, I got you. Okay,
so yeah.
got you.
All right, gentlemen. I hope you all have a wonderful night, a great week. I will see you next time. George, enjoy your day off tomorrow. I see you're on the phone, buddy. Russ, maybe next year when I'm like 9 hours closer, maybe you can swing over and
Yeah, you never
you can
know.
feel tall standing next to Booger.
We'll see what the world's like in a year, man.
Yeah, I agree. So
Thank you, Daddy Dutch. I'll do my job the best I can, man.
hey, being an old concrete guy, I love a good mixer driver. That's all I got to say.
Hey, I'll take
And
it.
Lance, you just keep being Lance.
I will.
Hey, by the way, I love the towels, buddy. Thank you. They're perfect.
Well, very well. Oh, and I got you. Finally got my hoops in, so I got you hanging on the wall now, but you can't really see it. Dark red. I need some more light on it. I got some more of them bamboo hoops, so you're on the wall.
Like you need more white in your life.
I know it. They can't see me now.
Good job.
According to NBL, they can't see me now. I'm too white.
You need to wear a bright colored shirt and a brighter colored hat, maybe some high vis yellow or green, so we can pick you out of the background.
My daughter just last weekend brought some furniture she wanted to put in the barn back here, so she stopped paying on that storage unit. She's talking about her photography equipment. I said, man, you got some. I need a light. I said, I need a light that changes colors. I said, I need an orange light. So she's supposed to be looking for me. All these LEDs. I mean, just the shop is just loaded with LED tubes.
Yeah.
But
Well,
I'll see if we can't
you
find
can
something.
take all that down and paint the wall behind it so you're not so white, you racist bastard. Look at you, even your beard's white. Come on.
I know it. I did that purposely.
Yeah, I know.
I started when I was 16 years old.
if you guys don't know, Lance owns stock in Clorox. He likes to bleach everything. So, all right.
I was
Gotta
the
go,
only
y'all.
one in middle school that didn't have a complexion problem.
Later, Dutch.
Good night, y'all. Have a great week.
Take care, man.
All right. He's enjoying his vacation. Q-tip.
He's not camping anymore.
They're on vacation in Florida right now, visiting his mom, if I remember correctly. And then they'll go back to camping.
Sweet deal.
Yeah, he's got a good summer life
Yeah.
at motorhome. I mean, being able to just, and he's only a few miles from his home. So if there's something he has to get at home or forgot or whatever, you know.
Loaderman's over there. Go visit Loaderman.
Loaderman's over there someplace, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Loderman is down in South Florida.
What's Quint say? Or Sal? George at Daytona Beach.
Oh, right on, dude. How's the weather over there, Daddy Dutch? I noticed you had a tank top on it. Is it warm out there?
Where is
You're not too far from Loderman then.
Yeah,
I forget. I've got this box. Hang on. Let me.
Loderman's in Sarasota, Florida.
Loderman is in Sarasota, Florida,
Yeah.
according to that shipping label.
Quint, Sal, Kent.
It ain't no more humid than Mississippi.
What's that?
SJ said Florida, I'm assuming, is super humid. I said it ain't no more humid than Mississippi. All these coastlines that come off the Gulf, Louisiana, parts of Texas, if you're close to the water.
One of my buddies for like 45 years now, he just left Florida for Arkansas almost a year ago. And I'd go down to his place a couple times a year in Fort Myers and spend about 10 days, come back home in Maryland. But man, his winters were hotter than our summers.
Yeah.
Some days it was miserable.
Yeah, they've had some real cold air a time or two in Florida. Like through my life, I remember hitting the news where it froze all the orchards, for the oranges and all that. And then, but it don't happen often. It's like a freak winter storm, snow even, That's been many years ago. They had a bad blight one year that killed off a lot of them orange orchards, like back in the 80s. We went to Disney World when my two boys were real small, and all them orange trees were dead, man. Going through that turnpike they got there, it was just as dead as it could be. I mean, it killed a bunch of them. That was years ago.
Yeah, it's the same at his place. You go down the highways, and man, it was just fields and fields of orange trees on both sides of the highways.
Yeah.
That's what it's like over here.
Like sun-kissed oranges.
In Oxnard, though, all you see is strawberry fields. But they got the best strawberries in the county, let me tell you.
California, what's that area? The Valley? No, is it? I forget what they call it, but a big portion of food is grown there. I mean, it just don't feed us, but feeds a lot of the world. I can't remember the name of it.
What are you saying to strawberries, George?
In Oxnard, it's like 30, 40 minutes away from me.
Right.
Nothing but fields of strawberries.
Oh, is that right?
They have a strawberry festival. I think it just passed last week. But strawberries are super sweet, man.
Yeah.
Oxnard is strawberries.
They got a lot of pick your own strawberry places around here. It's pretty neat. I mean, there's some pretty big fields, but not what I would call huge, but I mean, big enough you wouldn't walk it in one day picking strawberries. But
Yeah.
Yeah, over here there are miles and miles of strawberries.
Yeah, California is also getting known or has been known for wine. You know, they grow a lot of grapes and somewhere in that state.
Yeah, towards Santa Barbara, it's all wine country.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful up there. Going to Pismo Beach, they got
Mhm.
miles and miles of what do you call it, grapes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was hoping that
So my stupid question was, when I go to Texas from Cali, I'm on the drive over there, and I was telling Lance I plan to go to HEB and buy a bunch of meat and shit. Is it okay to bring it back? I mean, I'm gonna put it on dry ice and shit, but you think the border or when you cross into the state to another state, you think they'll give me a problem? Anybody?
I told him I
Yeah.
thought because it was government inspected, it should be no problem from state to state.
Yeah, I mean,
I
I'm sure.
missed that question. What was it, George? I'm sorry, I was reading
No, that's all
something.
right. My stupid question was, when I travel to Texas next year in February, I plan to bring some meat back from the
Oh,
grocery
okay.
stores. Is it illegal for me to cross that over, without a permit or whatever? Just
Sitting on the fence.
Uh,
Beaks.
I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't think so, but there again, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. This is one of them questions. 4 black roosters are sitting on a fence. How many beaks do they have between all 4?
8.
So the obvious answer is 4. 4 roosters, 4 beaks.
Well, depends what kind of beaks he's talking about.
There's Joe. No issues, George.
See, I
You're
told you
not
it was
crossing borders.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Yeah. The only reason I think I asked that question is because I cross over fireworks from Nevada to California, and there is rules for that. But yeah, stupid question. Hey, but I got my answer right.
Correct. How many wings?
Let's see.
I mean,
What's
8, but I have a feeling that's not the right answer.
would be 8? 8 wings.
Yeah, four.
Two
Hang on a minute. What do you
yeah,
say? Roosters? Okay, yeah, I guess 8 wings.
8 wings. It'd be 4 flats and 4 drumettes. Where do you come up with this stuff, Joe?
Correct. 8 wings. How many feet? 8 feet.
4.
Well, it's 4 chickens. They both have 2
Oh yeah,
feet.
yeah, yeah.
So that'd be 8 feet.
Quinn 616. Huh.
I'm waiting for the next one.
This is a free American baby. That's right. 64s.
Assuming they got all their feet, there would be 8 feet.
I missed the answer.
Well, he's leading up to something here. I'm waiting on the next one.
Central Valley. Correct.
That was correct.
Your wings. Be right back. 16.
That's what that means, BRB.
Correct. A white cat walks up to the fence where the black roosters are. How many teeth does the cat have? All of them. I have no idea. A white cat walks up to the fence where the black roosters are. How many teeth does the cat have? Don't know that one.
You got me on that one.
I'm totally lost now. I should have stepped away when I did. So it's 4 beaks. Is 8 the answer? What's up, Joe Everett?
What's up,
Yeah.
Everett? All right,
Yeah,
brother.
there's 8 feet, 8 wings. What was the last one? How many feet? There's 8 feet. But how many teeth does a cat have? I said all of them.
Black rooster star. How many teeth does the cat have? Teeth.
There used to be some joke like that. It wasn't really a joke. It was like, how many dead people are in the cemetery over here off Ingalls Avenue? And answer was all of them.
I think the correct
You guys
question
know an
would be,
awful lot
how many
about
teeth
black.
after that cat.
Nothing about
Joe must be typing on his phone. It's taking him a while.
There it is. You guys know.
You guys know an awful lot about black cock,
Cock.
but nothing about white. Oh, Lordy.
What's up, Joe?
Yeah, that was a good one, Joe.
He called it
That was
cock. I think he meant cock. Y'all know a lot about black cock, but nothing about what.
Right.
Got it.
Took me for a spin there, but that was a good one.
Uh,
Oh, shoot.
I see them ones on Facebook, and it'd be like 50 plus 10 times 0 plus 7. You know, and it's like I'm doing the math in my head, and it's never the way I was taught to do. Somebody said, "Well, you got to do the multiplication for." I'm like, "What are they talking about?" It's burning my brain. I just move on.
Yeah.
so what's Joe Everett up to? What's Joe Everett?
I heard it was your birthday, man. Happy belated birthday.
Yeah, Joe's birthday was last weekend. Thank you, MBL. No concerts, Joe? I guess the summer, springtime might be a little slow. Get closer to the holidays. Probably nonstop, maybe. I don't know.
You lost me there.
You're hurting my head, SJ. Stop it.
I like math, but not that much.
I got a calculator.
Yeah, same here.
Parentheses first, followed by multiplications, division, and then addition, subtraction.
My grandfather is excellent at math. You can give him any number, he'll figure it out.
What's a Prindle, CJ? SJ? What's a Prindle?
Uh-oh.
PMDAS is the parentheses, multiplication, division. What's a Prindle?
All I know is I don't need to know that kind of math to make sausage.
Prindle is you park, reverse, neutral, drive, and low.
Well, I shouldn't even said nothing. Now you're still one of them things out there.
Let's see who can figure this one out.
See, I read it the way it is, like 2 + 3 × 4, and then I'm working the math, but it ain't done like that, you know.
27, let me see. 2 + 3 is 5 times 4, which is 5 times 4, right? That's what he's saying?
Well, it'd be 20 the way I do math, divided by 2 + 1, which would be 3, divided by 3, but that ain't right. You got to use algebra, and hate to say it, I don't remember crap about that.
Yeah.
I did
I
not
actually
pay
did it in
attention.
10th grade for 2 weeks. 96. I have no
I'm
idea.
betting on Brian. He's from Canada.
Do they even still teach algebra? From what I understand, they don't teach much of anything that the kids need to know nowadays.
No. They just teach, oh, you see this guy and this guy, they can go together.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what they fucking teach. It's
Exactly
okay
right.
to see them together.
That was my point. You know, it's like, what happened?
What's
It
the
is
matter? What
acceptable.
happened?
What happened?
You can't even say the Pledge of Allegiance anymore. Shit, man.
Yep.
I know, man.
Everything's all screwed up. My wife told me about that. I had no idea. I was like, what the hell? What?
Yeah, that stopped when
you'll-
my children were in school.
You'll offend a Nazi or something if you do, you know?
Wow.
Screw that.
Bunch of BS, dude.
So SJ, was Brian correct?
Yeah, you left us hanging there.
Maybe he don't know.
Hey, Lance, can you pass me some peanuts real quick?
I will. I got a 5-pound bag. They're unsalted.
Oh, no. I need salted.
No, Brian changed his answer. Good Lord.
Uh-oh.
Don't look at me. I don't know the answer.
Oh, come
I don't
on,
know. And I just really don't care. Oh, Lord. Order of operation, please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. Huh?
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 I
What
think
did
I know
he
it's
say?
like, peanuts sound good.
He left us all hanging here now.
Yep, now we're wondering.
Yeah,
Hey,
now
what
we're
do you
wondering.
ask
My money's still on Brian.
Ask Google, see what they or Siri, see what they say. Or ask Alexa. I need to change that coil. Let's see here.
Randy, you got to sprint. Oh. Randy, you got to explain yourself.
Is this it right here?
Linda's. Oh, please
Oh.
excuse my dear Aunt Sally.
Oh, okay. I understand that.
Never mind.
Fucking eBird. I'm not gonna send them shit. I'm gonna tell them I delete. They're just emailed me asking for the file again, and they said it didn't download. I'm gonna tell them I deleted it. Sorry, it's all gone.
Pardon me.
They're still asking you for stuff,
They said because I sent them the raw footage,
right?
and they said they didn't get it, and I'm not gonna send it again. I'm gonna say I deleted my footage. Sorry. No, they fucked me on that contract after talking to everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got me good on the contract. You know, I thought I was getting paid a little extra little cash there, but they were just asking too much. So they ain't getting shit from me.
Well, still got something out of the deal anyway.
Yeah, matter of fact, I'm gonna give it away. To be honest with you, I don't use thermometers at all. I never have, so I'm gonna give it away.
We need Raquel in there. She probably got to answer that question.
We're back at 69.
I guess math is universal, huh? From one country to the next,
Yeah,
the way it's done.
yeah. My grandfather, the way he does his math is so different.
Yeah.
But man, he's good at it. Like so good at it.
No doubt, Clint, that you're on my camp with that. It confuses me whether I'm drinking or not. That kind of math does. I'm like, what? That ain't right. I don't know if the one I seen today. Let's see if I can find out. I doubt I can.
Are we still talking about math here?
I guess. I was looking to see if anything was in parentheses on this. I'm just scrolling. I doubt I see it again since I've already looked at it.
2 + 2 equals chicken.
I'd rather look at something like that anyway.
Hold up.
Ooh,
Yeah. Hey, what is that? Bathing suit or a tattoo?
That's a bathing suit.
Is it?
Golly, I ordered a belt today. Now I'm seeing all these belt advertisements.
I myself have a 140 IQ. I can count to. What's that picture
potato?
of? Potatoes?
Potato. Or a chicken McNugget from McDonald's. So it looks like fist pump. You still drinking, Loverboy?
Yep, just finished that one.
I ordered a new holster the other day, and now all I'm seeing is holsters.
Yeah, that stuff was weird.
Damn algorithm, man. It knows everything you look at. I done bought 3 holsters for this Taurus Judge.
Right?
Finally found one I like. I like the other one, but I don't know. It's got that thing there, and it'd be too easy to pull out. You know what I'm saying? But be entirely too easy.
That's inside the waistband or outside the waistband?
Inside, no?
You can do it right up under your belt, like up to here. But my problem is I got such a belly and fat on hanging over the sides. It's uncomfortable, man. The gun digs into you. So the one I bought now is a drop leg, where
Ooh,
it hangs from your belt and straps around your legs.
oh, that's badass right there.
Yeah, I like this one.
Yeah.
It's
So
also,
that's
huh?
so that's open carry for y'all.
Yeah, we can do either open or
Yeah.
concealed, but you
Really?
ain't gonna conceal this gun very easily, not this
Yeah,
particular one. But I like this one. It fits good too. But it's got this strap to where I can't imagine myself running, but if I did, I can't get it out. But if I needed to, just take your thumb and, you know, pulls right out.
You
Real
can
easy.
walk around like that, Russ, over there?
If I want to, yeah. Derek walks in the store. Some stores has it on the door, no firearms allowed, and you
Really?
can't. But like most convenience stores, no problem. You know,
Hey, and do most people walk around with their guns strapped like that or no?
some of them do.
Man.
Most people are going to carry concealed, so they don't risk looking like they're badass or something like
Right.
that. I got it. Like if I go hunting or whatever, I used to always carry a sidearm, you know.
Nice.
But I just got it to have it.
Belly. Shit.
I wonder if that. I mean,
Killing everybody
I've
here.
never even really given a whole lot of thought. I mean, open carry. I mean, I sort of kind of think it's. Personally, I think a states that allow open or concealed carry, whichever it is. Personally, I think there's got to be less crime. Would be my thinking.
Yeah.
But open carry, I'm almost sort of kind of wondering if that isn't something where someone's going to want to challenge you, or they know who to shoot towards first, maybe.
Yeah.
And the other thing too would be, are they going to try and take your gun? And then you're in a tussle, trying to defend your own damn life because they're after your gun.
Well, that's why a lot of people conceal carry with a shirt over it to where nobody knows they got it. First off, they happen to walk into a situation, they're armed regardless, but that's not a concealed carry gun. You know, the one Torino's got would make a good concealed carry.
Yeah.
And I'm sure I'm not done buying guns. I'll probably end up with something that I could conceal pretty easily.
What she's got a 380, right?
Yeah, 380. I'd rather it be a 9 millimeter. I mean, it's the same diameter. It's just the load's not as hot. You know.
Yeah. That I mean, I'm not going to tell you what to get, but I mean, I like that Springfield. I think it's XD is my carry. I think that's the letters. It's
Yeah.
real short, small profile, thin. But
Yeah.
that's what I like. But I don't know if you're a Springfield person. I'm personally a Beretta person, but the only compact Beretta they had was a 380 caliber, and I prefer nothing less than a 9 millimeter.
Yeah. Same here. I like having a powerful gun for knockdown power. You know what I'm saying? But a 9 is actually a pretty deadly round. You know.
Yeah.
I was watching a video the other day and it was talking about double alt buckshot 12 gauge. If all 9 pellets goes into your subject, that's like getting shot 9 times at the same time with a 380. That's what it would be equivalent to.
Really?
I'm like, dang. Yeah. Really depending on how close you are, you know.
Right, because your load's going to spread so fast.
Yeah.
George, you see that?
Yeah, you know what? Now that I know, they did pay me a fee. I should have just asked for more money. They asked me to change the thumbnail 4 times, and I edited my video twice. And now they want my footage. So talking to other guys that did Inkbird, that's why I texted you, but you never answered me. But I should have just asked for more money. So.
Well, that it was but it's a learning experience, you know. So
Yeah.
next offer comes by, you'll know that okay, I'm going to allow you one edit. You don't get my footage, whatever, you know.
Yep.
It's just a crawling thing.
Learning curve, that's for sure.
It's just one behind you now, which is, in my opinion, a good thing. At least you got one behind you, so you learn from it, move on.
Yeah, it was pissing me off. Four different thumbnails, 2 edits, and I thought to myself, I'm worth more than this shit. But
yeah, man, don't ever. Yeah, well, that was a learning experience. We all go through that, man, with these contracts and crap. You know, I'm getting where I turn down just about everything. It's got to be a really something I want to do. You know what I'm saying, or want or something.
Yeah.
They kept bugging me. I told them I don't use thermometers, but they kept fucking bugging me and I was like,
oh man, you talking about Inkbird or
Inkbird.
Who? Yeah, they have bugged me for years and it stopped. You know, I even had friend request on Facebook. It'd be some Chinese woman, and I'll click on her profile to say employed by Inkbird. And I'm like, oh no, you don't. You know, and I just kept just ignored them for the most part. You know, which they make some stuff I would actually buy, but it's not thermometers. It's like humidifier controls and stuff like that. Oh, Eric over there at 2 Guys in a Cooler, he's got some Inkbird stuff. You can find it all on Amazon.
See that, George?
I didn't offer it, SJ. I just didn't read the contract correctly, so that was my fault.
Yeah.
Did pay a fee, it wasn't too bad, it was a little something, and I just had to go through the contract.
Yeah.
On the other hand, Zeros, I didn't have to sign the contract with the second pit. They shot it and they said just do a few videos and that's it. I asked for the Wi-Fi; it was just out of stock because they told me I can choose any pellet grill from what they had.
That's what kills me. They won't make you sign a contract for something that cost them $5 to make.
Yeah.
That they're overpriced and selling anyway. And then, I've gotten companies like Fontana, that nice pizza oven, over $5,000 when I got it. That's what the thing cost. I got that pizza oven with no contract. It was just a handshake over the phone type thing. Actually,
Yeah.
it was a live, what do you call that?
Zoom call.
Yeah, like a Google call or whatever.
Wow. So I've never owned a Taurus. I've heard mixed feelings about Taurus. I'm just curious to what your opinion is on the Taurus since you've trusted enough to where it's on your side.
You talking to me or the other guy?
No, sir. WAP. He's saying,
Oh, I'll trust a revolver. I know revolvers are like outdated, old school, whatever. You know what I'm saying? This is only a 5 shot, but they can malfunction. I watched a video the other day, and somebody had some 410 shells, and before he could even, it already locked up on him. And the reason being that particular brand 410, the bottom of it was too thick. All right, I use Federal 410s, and there's plenty of clearance. And he had to take a rubber mallet to beat the cylinder open, or the magazine, whatever you call it. And I'm like, dang, it wasn't my Taurus. It was the one like Randy's got the polymer with the what do they call it, public defender. That's the gun he was showing. I'm like,
right?
he had no issues.
You can't see it.
Now,
Yeah.
when it comes
Sal, you
out,
had to ask. Sal, you're going to have to wait with the rest of us. It's a big damn mystery for some reason.
I got
When
the
it comes,
1000 E series.
when it
I
comes
got it.
automatic,
It's an older
I
model,
want a
but
good one. You know what I'm saying? Because
yeah, it has
we
3
all know
racks.
they can jam on your ass in a hurry. I know his gun he's got in his pocket.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
one
right
weighs
here
too
they
much
they
to
have
put in your
mixed
pocket.
feelings about them. I'm just curious.
Yeah, I'm only gonna use it
Everything right here is Glocks, and I can't stand a Glock.
Yeah,
But everybody around here is Glock this, Glock that, Glock this. And I was like, I just can't stand them.
I think it's called the Barbecue Legend from Z-Grills.
Okay. So Randy's got the same one, actually same exact one.
Who does?
I think
wet ass.
that was a GC3. I don't know if that C makes something different. Or did Randy just leave the 3 off? I don't know if that C meant something.
Well, Rossi is also made in Brazil. Actually, I think they're owned by the same company. Rossi and Taurus is really the same company, from my understanding.
Salud. Salud.
Excuse me.
I asked
By
for
the way,
that.
that particular holster I just showed you, it was made and shipped from what's the name of that country on the other side of Ukraine? Slovakia.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like made over there. I'm like, well, that's probably pretty good quality. Them people's pretty serious.
Russian, yeah, Russian.
Yeah, about their military.
Russian, German. You got all that, didn't you?
Yeah, I got all that. The Mother's Day bundle, I think it was called. That's what I asked for, and that's what they gave me.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
Jeff has got a Z Grills, and he had high praises for that pellet smoker.
I like it, but I'm gonna sell it.
There it is.
To be honest with you.
What's up,
Pop, we were just talking about you earlier.
What's up, Papa, Texas?
Your ears must have been burning.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a video coming out, Mario, on the unboxing it. Coming real soon. I just got to edit. I recorded 3 videos with that Z-Grill in 2 days, so I just got to edit. We'll see.
WAP is saying that C stands for compact. So he's saying it's a full aluminum frame. That might be pretty cool. Definitely lightweight.
The only automatic that I really liked, I should have never sold it. It was a Ruger I think it was P90 40 caliber. That gun never ever misfired on me or jammed or anything. I should have kept it.
Who's Jose?
Yeah, Papa, we were just saying, came up and their Kent was on here earlier. They're talking about Florida trips, and he's hoping next year you might be able to get out to see Booger. And I was telling him a story. I said, first time I ever seen Papa Texas was he was with Booger. And I said, that man had to have been shit faced. I said, he was so happy and silly acting. He had to have been soused. And then I started watching your videos. I said, no, that's just his personality, just a happy, smiling person. But so we were just talking about you. Crazy. So, man, I've been watching a lot of snakehead videos. Catching, I tell you what, that is an aggressive ass fish.
Looks like it.
An aggressive ass fish to land one of those things to catch it. I was watching another one, a place in Florida. These guys, I'm just going to assume that Florida is where a lot of our tropical fish come from, like that you see in the pet stores, because I know no different. But these guys fish all these water holes, and one of the first times I started watching them, it was an abandoned estate where this guy had so much money that he had dug ponds around his pool, and the ponds he had stocked with tropical type fish. And so apparently the estate was lost, the pool was filled in, and there was these ponds that were stocked with all these tropical fish. But these guys were trying to save the tropical fish, and going in there and catching with nets and however else they had to catch it. But they were saying that in Florida, the snakehead is just as invasive. They have a number of fish in Florida that are invasive to their ecosystem. And because they're wetter and their climate, it's extremely, next to impossible for them to control the populations of snakeheads or whatever. But this guy today in this video, he had found a spawning female-male snakehead, and he put this trap down, a net trap down beside where they were spawning at, and they had already hatched. But he said that those snakeheads are like thousands of babies at a time.
Wow.
And this guy was showing all these fry that were snakeheads. It was unbelievable. Within just an hour's time, how many he caught with that thing. It blew me away. Yeah, I'm sure you did, Papa. I was just, when I first saw you, it was the first time I ever saw you, I said, man, this guy is really happy, and he must be enjoying his alcohol. Then as I got to know you a little bit more, that's just your personality. You're just a happy person. It's someone that always smiles, which is Hammy, Mountain Moon Adventures. You and she would probably get along pretty good. Not that I'm trying to fix you all up, but she has the same personality. She's always smiling. That woman never frowns.
Yeah.
Yeah, I googled that, and it says that most aquarium fish, talking about freshwater,
Yeah.
originate from Asia, Africa, Central America, and South America. This one
Really?
thing says, and then up at the very top it said freshwater tropical fish. Most species available are generally bred from fish farms in the Far East and Florida. So
Okay.
that was on Wikipedia, if you can believe that or not.
These guys are going in creeks, and they're pulling out cichlids
Yeah.
and Jack Dempsey's, Oscars, guppies, mollies.
A lot of people must be dumping a lot of that stuff. in
That's
their
what I
grills.
was,
Yeah.
also think sometimes. It's like, people just get tired of the aquariums, go, let's just dump this in the creek behind us, you know.
And then they start thriving, you know.
Yeah,
I don't
but it's a pretty good channel. Two young guys. I mean, one of the guys, I sent Randy and Christy a link one time, but one of the guys, he's a little too happy of a person. He's always screaming. I mean, he's going in these holes where he can't see his feet, and it lets something touch his feet, and this guy just screams like a little girl. You know, I'm like, put some water shoes on or something, because your scream is getting a little annoying, but it works for them because they've got all kinds of subs and stuff. But
yeah.
Maybe you should scream in your video, Lance.
yeah, it tasted so good.
You think about
I love it. I love it.
wear a two-piece. Oh shit!
Damn, let me see if the old lady's even left for work yet. I'm ready for a beer and I ain't got it. Hell no.
Simon said something about coming. He must be on the road.
Still sitting there.
I'm gonna get me another beer here shortly. Be right back.
Yeah.
Grab me one.
I'm ready to crack one open. Another one. Let's see here. Oh man.
Oh, goodness.
I kind of stopped because I was ready to fall asleep on 2 beers.
I was getting a little sleepy earlier watching something on Netflix and thought about closing my eyes. If I would, I'd have been out for at least an hour, I know. But
Yeah, I love taking naps during the day. Freaking love it.
I sleep hard when I do. It just don't last long because normally I'm right behind me, sitting up, kind of slumped down on my little sofa behind me.
Right.
I got a neck pillow and I'll
Oh yeah, I
lay
got
my
one.
head back, close my eyes, I'm out, man.
Yeah.
That's about what our crabs running at these times of the year, Russ.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, they're still really white. No darkies.
Yeah, no rust on the bottoms.
Yeah.
They fill out and get a lot of meat. They'll start getting that rusty bottom. Man, I need to steam some crabs. It's been a while.
Papa Texas, I just received another Z Grills from Z Grill, so I unboxed it. I still gotta edit. I unboxed it. I did the burnout or the burn off, and I cooked on it today. I did a 6-rack. Was it 6? Yeah, 6 racks of baby backs and 2 Yardbirds.
Dang, you must be running pretty hot, DDC. To be at 160 in 3.5 hours. How big is the brisket?
George, what videos you had coming? Okay. Did you answer that one, George? You probably did.
I did. Thank you, Lance.
What's up, Lewis?
160, huh? 3.5 hours.
That's what
Damn.
I'm saying. He must be running close to 300.
Hell yeah. For 3.5 hours? At 160? Ooh.
Yeah. I had some guy comment on that video I did, that brisket I did on the Old Hickory. And I purposely ran it. The way the Old Hickory works, wherever you got it set, that's when it cuts out. So it cycles below where you got it, maybe 10, 15 degrees, and back to it, back and forth.
Yeah.
It never exceeds it, you know. And I think it took 12 hours to hit 160. Or maybe it was 157. I think it was.
It takes me.
He's like, man, you need to learn how to use your smoker. Blah blah blah. I'm like, dude, you walk up and you turn it where you want it. You walk away. I said I purposely ran it low because I knew I was going to sleep overnight. You know,
Yeah.
freaking idiots. But anyway, once I got up, I kicked it up a little bit, finished the cook.
It might be
Those
a small
were,
how much it weighs.
Huh?
It might be a small brisket. Did you see how much it weighs?
Yeah, no, I don't know. I was waiting for to read
Okay.
that, but
He said
it could be.
10S was his first reply, and then he said both of them. So I sort of lost, got out of the loop of that conversation. I know y'all were talking about briskets.
Tens.
Chuck, I think they're number ones. I just got what they had, but they're not getting dark. I mean, I wasn't unhappy with them. Wife wanted some crabs and did a crab dip for the other day, and that's what we chow down Monday this week.
Yeah, Papa Texas. I know you mentioned that in the past. Let me just go right now and get your email.
Need to have your leaders casino.
Yeah. So, let me go to your
I had
chat.
a
Email you real
Details
quick.
casino.
I had a 9-pound brisket one time, whole packer brisket. It just wasn't that big, but it weighed 9 pounds. Low Bells of New York sent it, and that thing, man, it cooked in record time. I didn't have to trim anything though. When you get it, it's ready to put on the smoker. And anyway, I never will forget. And I didn't run it hot either. It just didn't take long because there wasn't a whole lot to it. Maybe 6.5, 7 hours from start to finish. Did it on my offset. Plus, it's highly marbled, which can speed up a brisket too.
It said it ran high for the first 4 hours. Just squatting the stove because you're going to get it down to 150, 160, let them run overnight maybe. Rest.
Yeah. I've done hot and fast briskets before. Only problem with that, man, you don't get near enough smoke for my liking. It tasted almost like roast beef. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It just did not have a good smoke flavor. So I did it once. I said I'll never do that again. I run low. Usually when I plan a brisket, I'm going overnight and let that sucker run low, get plenty of smoke,
Yeah.
go all the way through. Usually.
Papa Texas, I just
210.
emailed you. So he's saying it's 2 10-pounders?
That's what I'm asking. I get ready to ask anyways. 2 10-pounders is what I'm assuming.
That's what it
That's a
sounds
small
like.
one. Most of mine are 9. That makes sense.
Wow, that's some small briskets.
Yeah.
I hadn't even seen nothing that small locally here. Ours typically runs 16 to 18 pounds
Yeah.
before you trim them.
Smitty, man, I ain't seen you in a long time. Wap, she would get mad if you came home with crabs. Oh, he's being funny.
Excuse my friend, he just barely got it.
Yeah.
Well, if smoke your ribs once in a while, I took this past week off, and that is the first week I've missed since last August. So if you're not seeing the videos, you're not getting notifications or aren't looking because the videos are there. It sounds like you're not getting notifications, which is nothing new with YouTube. Might want to go back in there and make sure you're still clicked on the bell. I just don't think YouTube sends them out like they should.
Smitty, I at my job now. In my job, I kid you not, man. I work 12 to 15 hours per day, 6 days a week. So it literally gives me one day just to catch up on my rest. But I got good news. I got 3 videos coming up. I just got to edit them. Edit them. See, I can't. That's how tired I am.
That's all YouTube, Smitty. A lot of people are having the same complaint. You have to go back into those channels and actually unsubscribe and resubscribe to them. I couldn't tell you. I've seen it happen myself. It just doesn't make sense. You could be following somebody and all of a sudden, like Man Kitchen, I was like, I wasn't getting any of his alerts. And I saw a video come out of his and I was like, man, this can't be. It was on my homepage. It's like, man, he normally puts out videos every week religiously. It's been a long time. So sure enough, I went to his channel and I'd missed like 4 videos of his. I never got alerts for him.
I told you, Lance, but I turned all my alerts off a long time ago. The way I know if you posted a video, since I go to YouTube every day, I click on subscriptions on the left-hand drop down, and
That's
it
right.
shows me everything that posted today, and I'll do it throughout the day, and it'll show me what posted yesterday, and then it'll say, I think maybe one more day, then it'll say this week. You can just keep scrolling, but I do it daily to keep up.
So
Too
don't
many-
even rely on alerts. So you'll
I
just
don't, because I get so many emails. More than likely, I'm gonna overlook it anyway. So why get bombarded like that?
Yeah, I was surprised because that's probably what happened. I saw Smitty's name. I was like, damn, I ain't seen him in the longest damn time.
But I've had comments like that. Somebody all of a sudden gets suggested a video of mine, perhaps, or they see it somehow. Like, golly, where you been, man? I said, what are you talking about? I'm here every week, But I'm going to retract what I just said. I've only missed one video. This is actually 2 weeks since last August, because here a while back I was sick and I missed a week.
Yeah.
But
I'm catching up. Matter of fact, I'm doing the.
I just
chicken
didn't feel like
wings.
doing it this week, man. I just said, screw it. I need a week off, so I'll resume Tuesday or Wednesday.
I'm catching up.
You got that, George?
I did. I just emailed him again. Yeah. Sorry about that. I'm telling you, man. 3 beers and I'm already tired.
That's putting videos like California wildfires. It's just too
Oh.
busy making babies.
The wife is here.
Job, money up.
Yeah.
Let me turn the alarm off.
Papa says he keeps unsubscribing, but you keep coming back.
That's a good one.
Who goes there?
Go ahead.
No, I was hollering at my wife. Who goes
Oh.
there? I keep unsubscribing, and I'm just right back in his face.
Have you guys done habanero wings with mango? Like,
Hey, Trina.
hey, Tarina.
Everybody say hey.
Oh,
She can't hear none of us.
I forgot about that.
She said, "Hey, everybody!
Hey.
I got to put this beer in the fridge."
All right.
Vance, have you done those yet?
The panhandle. We gotta let Billy know too.
Loverboy?
But yes, sir.
You see them, the habanero wings, barbecue wings?
3 weeks. I feel lazy.
Thank you, dude.
Short a bunch of sandwich shorts.
I can barely see. I gotta put my face so
Trust
close.
his son to tack for me. He would put the hood on, but get scared to strike an arc.
Yeah, I can see that scaring them. It scared me too.
Yeah, once it lights up, I mean, I'm no welder by no means. As much as I would love to do some welding before I leave this earth, but
Welding's easy, bro. Super easy.
I don't know if it'll ever happen. I've got that old Lincoln tombstone, but
Nice. Yeah,
you can't touch nothing anymore as far as getting any metals. You see that, Russ?
What's that?
Randy's comment.
Oh yeah, I read that.
So you can
Back
share
for
in
me,
that
he
one.
will put the hood on, but
That's right. That's a good trait to be in welding.
well, as long as he's got gloves and long sleeves, and
Yeah.
he's liable, if he's stick welding, he's probably going to stick a time or two if he don't know what he's doing, but maybe not. He's 5. I'll get him one before he's 6. There you go.
That's good, man.
Yeah. Yep.
I always wanted to teach Derek how to weld, and eventually he hired on to the shipyard in a sheet metal mechanic, and he had to learn how to weld, but he learned how to TIG weld aluminum and all that when he worked there. And Chad, my youngest son, he's a ship fitter, so he has to be able to weld too. when he was up there in Philadelphia, they'd had him welding out a lot of stuff, and he's only got one good eye. It's like, dude,
Yeah.
don't ruin your eyes or your eye because you only got one left. It
Right.
works.
Yeah, flux core. That's pretty easy too. Squeeze the
Oh,
trigger.
flux core, yeah, he just hit the button and roll with it. I never did like flux core, man. It penetrates good. I did like short arc, which was solid wire without the core.
Yeah.
You could actually make it look good.
Yeah.
Flux core looks all right if you straight down, I reckon, but trying to do a vertical weave, it's nasty looking, I think.
So that means it basically it has a flux in it.
Yeah, it's got an inert gas going around it, but it's also got a flux inside the wire, and it'll actually get slag on top. You got to knock off, whereas the solid core doesn't. That's MIG welding or short arc is what we used to call them. Then they come out with pulse arc, and not to be confused with pulse TIG. When we was at the shipyard, they had so many crappy welders that couldn't weld some thin wall stainless without burning through. They went to they had these machines specifically purchased that pulses. It's, and puddle. You had to learn how to kind of work that. And I hated it.
Get
I
that
did it.
rhythm.
I
Yeah.
got certified, and within 2 weeks, that's when I took my foreman's job. I said, I'm not going to be punished because all these other yahoos don't know how to weld. They're
That's TIG welding, right, Russ?
Yes, TIG welding, helium. Yeah.
Yeah, I was really good at that, man.
They call that heliarc back in the day because they
heliarc.
used helium gas back then. Guess you still could, but we use argon or used argon.
So if you were to think about, it's one of the things it's on my bucket list is I want to be able to take and I have my truck is a 2004 4-door GMC. Doesn't owe me a damn thing. 469,000 miles on that Duramax. But the rockers, the outer rockers, are gone. I'd like to be able to put repair panels on that, but one guy was telling me something about you got to be careful because you'll just like you just said, Russ, it'll just burn right through it. So would a little portable MIG be too strong with a little gas tank beside it? It's arc gas.
Now, flux core penetrates more than the short arc I was talking about a few minutes ago, and you can sew up some tin cans together with short arc. It don't penetrate that much. But yeah, he's using the 7525. That's what we used to use for short arc. We use straight up CO2 for flux core. So 7525 would be CO2 and argon, if I remember right. And that should weld a lot better than just straight CO2.
Yeah, you always can lower your temp.
Yeah, I do have a little.
First,
I got a cheap little MIG welder that has a little bottle. I think it's argon gas, maybe. Yeah.
Or it's more than like, what is it? Flux core or a solid wire?
Solid wire.
I don't think it's going to be straight up argon. It's probably going to be a mixture like that right there. That 7525.
But is that going to burn through those repair panels, you think?
Depends on, you just have to try it and see. I mean, I don't know how far you can dial it down or whatever, as far as amperage goes.
Took a little nap, huh, Troy? Must be nice.
I've never used any kind of automatic welding for stainless. We had it for aluminum. I'm sure we had the stuff to do it for stainless, but anything like that, we TIG weld. But I was pipe welder. I wasn't a structural welder or anything like that.
Yeah, Troy's getting ready to get them pork butts going.
Nice.
Man,
the only thing that welded was propellers. That was it, man.
I hope you had those things sitting in them seasonings already while you took that nap.
Wow, that's surprising. Straight CO2 for stainless. I wouldn't have thought that. Dang. I've hooked up to the wrong gas at the shipyard. They got these manifolds. One side to be argon, one to be CO2, and one behind it to be C25. You know what I'm saying? And accidentally hook up to CO2 or whatever. And damn, what's wrong? Even the color of your flame changes,
Yeah.
in your arc. It's like, wait a minute. I think I'm on the wrong gas there. That's for TIG welding I'm talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been so long for me. I don't remember.
I'm starting to forget, man. It's been not even 2 years yet, and I'm starting to
Been over 20 for
forget a
me.
lot of things because I could care less nowadays.
It's not a yeah, exactly. It's not a routine. I
Yep.
can't tell you how much stuff that just it just like slips off, and it's like then you start worrying. It's like, damn, am I getting forgetful? But as my wife says, you're not doing it every day. You don't have an interest in it. You're
Yeah.
not going back into it. All you think about is going fishing and getting on that goddamn computer and getting on YouTube.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that. You're retired, but
Right.
what's that old saying? If you don't use it, you lose it. And you've also heard the ones that man probably done forgot more than you'll ever know.
Right.
They're
Exactly.
both true.
That's exact truth.
Yeah, I miss editing. That was my chill time to edit.
She don't get mad. She don't get pissed off. I told her when she was getting in my case about another little hobby I had. I was like, look, I said, I could be at the damn bars drinking, spending all of our money. It's not like a drink. I mean, this is probably that's no shit. I bet you I've had more beer tonight than I've had in months. In one sitting. I mean, I'm feeling happy. I'm like, damn, I'm glad Troy just put them pork butts on because I got someone who's going to hang around and talk for a couple more hours at least.
Yeah, I caught myself on some live the other night, and it was after the live. I'm like, wait a minute, I said that wrong. We were talking about them sea chests that we build in the pipe shop for the ships. Those big sea chests, like goes on those big ships, like the LHA and stuff like that.
Thank you.
And all the butt wells were X-rayed, and anything else was, I said empty. It was actually ultrasonic testing UT on those particular sea chests. All butt wells were X-rayed, and even then, I think they still might have had to come back and UT like intersections and were a seam or something, even though it was already X-rayed. Each one shows different things that the other one won't show a lot of times.
Is it safe to assume a butt weld is the same difference as like in carpentry where you butt something up to it?
Yeah, you got two pieces of pipe and you got a bevel, like, what is it, 33.5 degrees or something. You bring them together and you leave that little root opening, and that's where you put your root pass down in the belly of it. You start building it out, and then you put your cap over the top. That's a butt weld, and it should be stronger than the pipe itself if done correctly. Because you get a little bit of reinforcement on the root pass and the little bit there, you're actually a little bit thicker than you are anywhere else. If it's 100% weld, you're good. That's my forte. I'm an ultrasonic tech. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I remember him saying it before when I first started listening to Randy talk a while back. I was sort of kind of dumbfounded by ultrasound and welding. I knew what an ultrasound is because my wife's been pregnant a few times, but I didn't. I couldn't relate that to welding.
Yeah. Well, MT, that's like where they put a magnetic field around it, and they got this particle dust, and if there's like a discrepancy, and it's mainly for like on the surface. And the last time I remember, well, not the last time, but we did the jackup legs on the jackup rig way back. I was in structural welding then. This is back in the early 80s. And they had these things were, I think, 30 inches across, They had huge teeth in them, like to roll up and down these. They jacked the whole rig up. They got one at 3 corners like that, and that's what jacks the rig up or down. And they're butt welded, but it was a double bevel, and the width on them was like 6 inches. So they had to go in there and double bevel, and you had to weld so far and then go on the backside. They took a chipper and he would grind into it to the metal would clear up. Then they would magnaflux test that or MT it to see if there was any cracks. You would see it. It would just particles would go to wherever the discrepancy was if there was a problem. If not, just keep right on welding till you get out to the end. I think they actually shot X-ray once both sides were filled up and capped. That was a lot of welding. We use those 732 jet rods, man. Sit on a bucket all day, just dragging them.
Damn.
I thought Ultraflux wasn't that? I thought that's a testing liquid under pressure.
What's
No?
that? Magna.
Magnaflux. I'm sorry. Yeah, Magnaflux.
No, it's actually they create like a magnetic field. It's like a dust that's attracted to magnetic fields, and it finds that little crack or whatever might be in there, if there is anything.
Oh, so then it shows up.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
It's
That's
like
another method.
it's like putting flour on a chunky woman.
Then they got PT, which I've done a lot of. We used to do that ourselves. We had the dye kit, and it's a red dye that it's called a liquid penetrant. And if you got a like what you do is you put the dye on it, then you wipe it all off clean, and then if anything develops, you put this powder like spray on it, and if anything bleeds through, there could be a little bit of porosity or crack or whatever. It lets you know.
Wow.
That was for kind of not as critical systems or socket welds. A lot of socket welds they'll do that.
Mhm.
That's all I got to say about that.
Shit, it was interesting, man, for sure.
Yeah, I used to enjoy it. I really did. It just,
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess after all the years of doing it, it finally just kind of got old to me. But I did it up to not even 2 years. I think I left November of 21. Yeah, November of
Fracking.
21.
Did they not give you a hard time in Texas about fracking?
What is fracking?
Something to
It's
do
a-
with drilling for oil, isn't it? Or
Right. It's like horizontal drilling, isn't it? For
Huh.
oil.
I really don't know. I'd have to ask Frack Daddy. He could probably
Yeah, I would
talk
say
days
Frack
on that.
Could tell you everything you need to know about it. But it's my understanding that it's more or less drilling for oil through the sideways, but they're saying that around here they've stopped it because they were having like ground erosions, cave-ins, and stuff like that in the grounds, in the soils, dirts, land.
Yeah, it's environmentalists that's so against it. I often wonder if you had like out in California with seismic activity going on, if that could disturb something like that. I don't know. I don't know enough about it to talk about it, but
Yeah, I mean,
something's run through my head.
we did have a few earthquakes, though.
Yeah, y'all are kind of known for that, even though there's fault lines other places. California is
Yeah.
definitely known for it.
Yeah, we paid for those earthquakes in this shitty weather we've been having.
Yeah.
My happy medicine.
I got to go to the toilet. I'll be right back.
All right.
Pee-pee in the potty.
But Papa's definitely a happy person.
Heck yeah.
Have you ever seen any Hammy's lives, George?
So, excuse me. I saw some of her videos though, with the wood. Her chopping it up, her getting, I guess bites. Excuse me, from black flies. What is black flies? Little flies that bite.
Oh, black flies, yeah.
Yeah, we got those
She's
here,
always
man.
happy.
We got those damn flies here. They came, I don't know, a few years back. Fuck, man. When they bite, man.
Mayflies.
Or some type of fucking fly, man, but they bite.
I'm laying snake belly welds down right now. Oh, well, better. Buzz.
Yeah.
I like that too, but
Shit. Did you hear that?
I may or may not have been a dope smoker, but a lot of stuff that I did restoring furniture, getting into repair work, wood, veneers. Dude, I was Mozart, but I had a little buzz on. But it'd get me straight, and I'd fuck everything up. Then I'd just get pissed off.
I finally got everything on my shotgun that I've been wanting.
Let's check it out.
There's my flashlight mounted to it.
Nice.
Then I got a green laser on there. Then I put a strap
Damn,
on there.
that is a beauty.
I sighted that in today. I got a bore laser. You know, you put it in the bore. Then you have to click. The only problem is,
Man, it's a beast.
you know, I mean, I just did it right here in the house because that's what I got it for, is home defense. But I went from the hallway to the wall over there by the couch. It's probably, I think I measured 28 feet. And so I sighted in there to where the one coming out of the bore is shooting dead center. And the one here, you got to adjust your windage and your elevation to the one lays on top of the other one. But that's
Right.
only good at that distance. If I come in closer, then
Right.
that light's going to be coming above. But I did it right here, and it was only 2 inches higher than where the red dot was showing. So it's a shotgun. You know what I'm saying? If I was scoping in a rifle or something like that, I would just go to the range. I wouldn't trust that too much. But for a shotgun, yeah, I know where I'm. And that's the only reason I got it, man. You have to get up in the middle of the night. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to put it up here. I'll shoot it from down here if I had dots on them. You know. But anyway. No, I ain't gonna open carry this one.
What's a snake belly weld?
Huh?
Yeah, what is a snake belly
Snake
weld?
belly weld.
Never heard of that.
Or is he just talking about his position as being a snake belly and he's welding?
Well, yeah, maybe.
I guess he's referring to like the snake skin. You've heard those saying like stacking dimes, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
I guess that's what he's talking about.
Yeah, that
Let me
makes
get
sense.
this thing back where it was.
A lightweight? Yeah, I totally agree with you, man. A lightweight. You know, when I went back to work, it was a Sunday, and I was drinking. And next day, I went to work with a damn hangover, dude. I couldn't believe it. And I only had a few beers. And I told myself, I won't do that again. If I drink, it's going to be, well, I don't work the next day. I'm busy tomorrow. I got another video I got to shoot. And then I got to go run a few more errands. So I just want to catch up on my videos.
You were saying something about they were talking about alcohol tests too, didn't you?
Yeah. I forgot I'm not on my channel. So when I did go to work that next day, there was a white van there testing for alcohol. And they only had it there because they watched my live. So gotta be careful.
Dang, that Miller Lite goes down like water compared to these.
Yeah.
Yinglings.
Yingling.
I actually bought a case of beer, and then I have probably another case and a half of beer. I was planning. I told Loverboy I wanted to pour up today, but you know, when you work and barbecue all damn day, and I've only had 3, and I'm ready to fall asleep, man.
That
That's
one's 8% alcohol, where that one's only like 4.5.
Yeah.
You drink a few of these and you'll know it, you know, compared to the other. But they also
That's why I was
cost more.
asking that text. Because I'm like, well,
Yeah.
sounds like George is going to be ready to party this weekend. I better
I wanted to. I really did. It's just I got so
make
busy.
sure I'm ready for all this.
I got beer downstairs in the fridge. I got some in the ice chest outside. I'll tell you this: if it wasn't shitty weather, I would probably be drunk right now. It's hard for me to drink when it's cloudy and cold. It just doesn't blow with me.
That's where I am. Like
Yeah.
every time I go shoot a video at Derek's, I usually got some beer there. But in the winter months,
Yeah.
man, I'll open the beer and I might drink half of it because I get cold. You know, it's like, where's the coffee? Screw the beer. You
Yeah,
know?
exactly. You need a hot sunshine, fucking, burning the skin and chugging those cold beers, man. And burping like Lover Boy over here.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
No, squeeze me. Squeeze me.
Hold me, never
a deep
let
one.
me go into coffee and some Baileys. There you go.
Yep, it sounds good.
Yeah, it does.
Had that in a long
I've
time.
had that.
I have bought Baileys just for that reason, you know, just to sweeten my coffee up a little bit. And I don't drink coffee with sugar or cream or anything like that, but every now and then I'd like that added to it, you know.
I used to drink Presidente with coffee when I was younger.
It's been a long time since I had any Baileys. That sounds good though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I stay away from all that shit now. Just beer
Yeah.
for me.
I thought I wanted something to drink the other night. My wife gave me the key to her chain in the back bedroom. You open it up, it's all anything you imagine in there, you know. And I'm like looking and like I locked it back up, you know. I said, "Nah, I don't want," and I just thought I did.
Yeah.
She's got some bottles. What is it? Crown Royal, but certain ones like limited editions, they ain't never been opened, still in the boxes.
Wow. The
She's
90s. See, I can party in the 90s, no problem, man. That's perfect weather to drink. I actually had to turn the damn heater on this morning for me and my dog, and we fell asleep while the smoker was going. It's freaking beautiful, man.
Yeah, it's 65 here right now.
I was gonna say we were a little mild last week with no humidity, and I haven't been outside. I went out. Yeah, I did. I went outside today to pull. I had a piece of weed or something right beside the house, and the wind was blowing. It was doing this, and it kept setting that camera off the motion.
Yeah.
And so I went out the back and pulled that weed up by the roots, and it's mild. You know, it's not hot, but we have been hot. We have had some pretty warm days, but it's coming now. We got brutal summers here.
Yeah, it's 62 right now. Yeah, summers, I mean, I was telling Lance, in May, it's very rare that we get clouds or cold. In May, it's usually over 100 degrees.
73, so it's still pretty mild, you know. I mean,
Yeah, that's nice weather too, right there.
of course, it is 10 o'clock at night. It probably got up to 80. I don't know. Let me see what it says.
MBL, has it been cloudy over there too, where you live at? Because it's been cloudy here for almost a month, man.
No, it got up to 86. The low tonight supposed to get down to 69. Supposed to be in the 80s all week. Highs, lows about like it is now.
Yeah, Saturday will be up at 77
Yeah.
or 78. It just changed.
What is Randy building? Has he said?
No,
He's welding. He needs a tacker. What are you building, Randy?
and I don't think he has audio where he's at.
Yeah.
You work in the fridge. I bet it's freaking nice when it's hot outside.
He works in a fridge in California. Wow.
A morgue?
He's building a new Christie.
Is that a morgue? Mike G?
What?
Is that a morgue, Mike G, that fridge you work inside of?
I thought I heard you say that.
He's building a new Christie.
I used to know this a couple years ago back in the 80s. I did maintenance for this apartment complex when I got laid off, and this couple got to know him pretty good. But him and his wife both worked at a funeral home, and he was like a mortician or whatever, and he could tell you some stories. Now, I'm like,
Oh,
God,
man.
I couldn't imagine working with dead people,
No,
man.
sir.
When I'm morbid. Sorry, MBL. One of my first deliveries was
He sells
embalming,
milk.
and I
What
didn't
was it,
know
man?
embalming fluid.
Oh,
Mm.
I
shit.
didn't know what it was. I was delivering these boxes, and they had something inside of them. And I went to the front of the funeral home. Says, "Well, can you bring that around back?" So I took it around back, and they had me deliver that stuff in the room in the
No.
storage. Yeah, man,
Oh,
right
man.
where they do all that, where the table is, where the drains are at.
Was
Where
anybody there?
No, hell no.
You'd
But
be
yeah,
like, ah!
He'd be making tracks. Oh Lord.
but it was a stainless steel table with the damn. It's still in my memory. A stainless steel table, and it had a drain in it, and I was like, "Oh my God, man, get me out of this room!"
No doubt.
It's not my time yet, huh? Oh, shit.
A burglar bar door with a deadbolt and expanded still so this lady's dogs can't get out. It goes between her Airbnb and her house. Okay. Cool.
So this lady's dogs can't get out. Okay.
I'm still laughing at Lance.
It was. And he's talking.
I quit.
I was saying morbid with me just talking about a morgue. I was in this thing where they prep bodies. That was rough.
Yeah, there'd be some ghosters up in a daggum funeral home, Troy. I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I'd have to turn that job down.
Yeah, me
That's
too.
badass. Look at this wrought iron work. That looks sweet.
Atta boy, Luther. Y'all remember that movie with Barney Fife in the haunted house? Oh yeah,
Oh, nice.
very nice.
That's a good work,
Right on.
Randy.
Yeah, that
yeah.
looks sweet.
Damn, bro.
Heck yeah.
Wow.
Gothic almost, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got all the scroll working on.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
Wow. I used to work at a fence factory. We used to do custom gates. Way back. Shit.
My dad raised me up in a fence business. Now it wasn't that kind of fence. It was chain link and privacy fence. But good God knows I built enough gates. When it rained and we couldn't work, I was in the back. And all our gates, we had double drive gates and we had walk-through gates. And we made them basically all the same size to where we had to set the posts a certain dimension apart for them to work with the hinges and the latch and all that. And so we just stack them up,
Mm-hmm. There's a couple guys around here that do all that, still do all that wrought iron work. It's a dying trade around here, but
Yeah.
it's like anywhere else. But they still, will do work. They'll go out and do a lot more replacement work,
Yeah.
than they did, new wrought iron work.
Yeah.
My father-in-law was a wrought iron man. He invented all kinds of shit. It's all over his house. Beautiful work, let me tell you, man.
Mm-hmm.
I remember
But to change the subject. He's getting scared.
when I worked
I don't know about this shit.
when I worked at that apartment complex one time, they had two pools. It had a huge courtyard and a pool at each end. Well, the fence they had was wrought iron, and it was that square tubing that come down with the the panels in between, and all they had was like a little flange at the bottom. Well, the
Yeah.
chlorine water and kids splashing, some of those legs rusted out. Actually, almost all of them did. So I had them buy me a bunch of that stock. And I went to each post that was rotted off, and I had a skill saw with aluminum carbide blade in it, and I would cut those legs off like at 6 inches where the metal was good. And I welded every one of them back up and, of course, repainted them and used that Galvacon. And that thing was starting to lean real bad, and she was worried about liabilities. But that's quite an undertaking just for maintenance, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
For the
Right.
short time I
Good job.
worked there.
Yeah.
But I
Oh,
use
one of
a-
our younger days, well, the huge salt mined buggies,
I was welding in my younger days. Welded
3,000 pounds
mine
each.
buggies, rims,
Damn.
1,000 pounds each. Never stopped welding. Love it. Oh yeah, I love welding still. And I guarantee you, I'd probably be rusty for a day or two, but I could get my hand right back. I did it
Oh, yeah.
after when I went back on my tools after 9 years of being a foreman. It didn't take long. I was right back at my game. You know, eyes aren't what they used to be, but good enough. With a cheater
Yeah.
lens and knees, I could weld.
Yeah.
It's good to know anyway. Yeah, they do a lot of brazing at the shipyard. The pipe fitters do all the brazing.
When I seen brazing, I thought he was talking about food.
Yeah, that one's spelt different. That would be
Okay. See it real
BRAI.
quick.
Yeah, SING.
Loverboy's not doing his job. He just popped it up real quick, and I got to see it.
Yeah, silver brazing.
Let me see. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right.
They caught a bunch, or I say a bunch. They caught a little ring of thieves out there at the shipyard one time. They were getting that grade 5 on their brazing rods are flat, and they got little dots to indicate if it's a grade 3, 4, or 5. And grade 5 is like almost pure silver.
Mm.
And there were people stealing them. You know, they finally got it to where you had to check them out for a specific job with a order number and all that, and you had to return whatever you're not using. You know, that's expensive. Like
Yeah.
it wasn't quite pure, but it was as close to pure as you can get. You know, without being pure. And then grade 3 and 4 was pretty good too, but they use a lot of, like, the grade 5 would braze stainless together and stuff. You know, grade 3 was just your typical copper nickel, anything like that.
What now with the catalytic converters? Isn't that like something supposed to have a lot of silver in it or something? Or is that maybe it's platinum?
Yeah, platinum or something like that, some sort of exotic metal, you know. I used to do a lot of silver brazing when I did refrigeration work, but it was just like a grade 3.
George, you punishing yourself, buddy?
I am. I think I'm gonna tap out. I was like,
We
I'm
bored
sorry.
him.
oh man, I'm B. I can't. I'm surprised I'm here this long, but I'm enjoying myself. But I think I'm gonna turn it in, man.
Okay.
Well, thank you guys. I don't even. What am I saying? Thank you. No. All right. You guys have a great Memorial weekend. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right,
All right,
George.
All right.
Have a
Take
good
care,
one.
guys.
All right, bro. Then there was 2.
Yep.
Simon said something about coming in later, but I don't know if he's going to.
Yeah, when my eyes start going bad, man, it makes it harder.
Is that, well, I mean, some of it's from age, obviously, but doesn't the welding have something to play onto that too, as far as?
Unless you burn them a lot and get crap in your eye, probably not. I got astigmatism in my right eye from being, I forget what boat or ship is on, but I was on my back trying to get up in this area, and some crap fell in there, a piece of steel, and I wouldn't get it seen about, and it just kept bothering me, and it created a rust stain around on the white of my eye, you know.
Right.
Or actually it was over the iris part of it, and I should have had it taken care of way before then. It left me with astigmatism in that eye. But it wasn't long after that I had to start wearing glasses. And then the cheater lens is nothing but more but magnification, you know. But if I get the right setup, I can still see pretty good. Got to have a really good lens too, the Weldon lens. Yeah.
Got them butts on there yet, Troy?
Oh goodness.
So you've been spending some more time with your younger son since he moved in there, or is it?
Last weekend, I think he's wanting to do a crawfish boil next weekend. And I was going to do a video of that, and I'd be stupid not to, but I just said, you know, because Derek asked me, I said, I think we'll just go over there and cook and just enjoy it, man. The hell with a video, you know? I said, I just released one, but so I think that's what we're going to do. I'm going to do the 2-pot method, though. It's just a better method.
Right.
If he still wants to do it. If not, then we'll do something later. Yeah, his woman made it down Thursday. She drove from Philadelphia all the way down here by herself. She stopped in Chattanooga, I think, in Tennessee overnight, and then finished the drive the next day.
But this is her first time being in Mississippi. She's not like lived.
No,
here
I've
before.
met her before. She flew down here with him not long ago, and then I've met her twice actually. And but it's her first time driving that far, you know, from up there. That I know
Her
of.
children, those her children stayed in Philadelphia.
They stayed through the summer. I guess her parents, whoever, and they're going to go back up there and grab them after summer. They're going to spend the summer vacation up there.
It's hard, you know. I had a business that was running those transit damages, relocation moves for Philip Morris and Capital One, bigger companies, ExxonMobil Oil, and I always felt sorry about some of these people. I mean, I did some moves where a couple of them stuck in mind where I had to inspect content coming out of a moving truck because it had to be turned around and put right back on so they could be relocated yet again. So they were just relocated into Richmond, Virginia. But between that time until they actually got stuff came out of storage, because they were already residing in Richmond. He was working, but all their belongings hadn't come out of storage. So I had to be there that day, emergency inspection, to look at some stuff so that they could turn around and go right back on the truck because the guy was reassigned in another state before they even settled in with their belongings in Midlothian, Virginia. Couldn't believe it. I said, man. But then you sit there and think about it. It's like, man, at different places they get to see, different cultures. It would be hard on me to, leave family and stuff like that. But the same token, man, just the stuff that you see would be pretty cool.
Oh yeah, no doubt. Yeah, that's why we used to do it. A guy I know, I've been knowing him for years. We actually used to be brother-in-laws. We would put on headers, and we want a straight exhaust, and we'd weld that. It comes with your headers, that little, what do you call that, collector or whatever.
Collector, yeah.
And it's like 2.5 inch. And my dad had a fence business, and so he had 2.5 inch galvanized straight pipe. And we would come out of them headers with like a hush thrush muffler and straight to the back, and we'd weld all that on with a clothes hanger and like a brazing torch and acetylene oxygen, and get a little puddle going and just start welding it like that. Worked good.
Oh, thrush mufflers.
Yeah.
Glass packs.
And I ran the hush thrush, the bigger one. It was black, and it didn't have that, it was more of a low end rumble. We're
Right.
talking like, back in the 70s now, late 70s,
Yeah.
many
Yeah.
moons ago. The only problem with it is that everything hung kind of low. So if you went flying over railroad tracks or something, more than likely you're gonna hit them mufflers and pipes because it was just straight back. A car like you buy one, they bend them pipes to go up high and everything. You know what I'm saying, before it goes through the tailpipe.
Yeah. It wasn't that long ago. I was looking through some automotive high performance magazine, and they had it was a collector, but it was like a Y collector. So you could actually run your headers with mufflers on them. But if someone pulled up beside you at the street, it was like a actuator switch that would actually open up the gates to a
Okay.
straight open exhaust system off the header.
Well, that's
So
cool.
you had two collectors that came out. One was tied into the muffler, and the other one was just a straight open collector. So you would pull the switch, and it would activate an actuator that
Yeah.
would open up that so it was straight exhaust.
That's pretty smart. I'll be
Yeah.
damned. I used to purposely. I had a Camaro, a '76, and I hopped it up, put a new cam intake, a 4 barrel. What was that 4 barrel Street Dominator or something like that, and just souped it up some because those was back in the days when them engines were low compression, 305s, flat top pistons and all that. So I wanted as much as I could get out of it. So I'd run them headers uncapped for a little while. If I was just showing out, you'd really hear that cam kicking, and stuff.
Yeah.
But I didn't run it long because they say you can burn your valves up and all if you ain't got a certain amount of back pressure.
You used to be able to turn, was it retard your timing? To get
Yeah.
that lope, to get that lope in there.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's true enough. I've probably been into everything you can shake a stick at through my life. Just get interested in something, then I go full steam into it, and once I feel satisfied, I'll move on to something else.
I'm the same way, Russ. I swear, I thought it was a guy thing. My wife, she's actually the one that came up with the name Sleeper's Adventures. She said, "You ain't never happy. You're just always getting into something or another," and she's right.
Well, there ain't nothing wrong with that because
I just want to keep learning about things, and just
you just said it. Learning, that's how you really learn how to do all kind of things. So
yeah.
many subjects I can talk about, but it just.
Well, that's what she's saying. She's saying you're just, you've done so much of that stuff already, the hiking, the camping, the fishing, the shooting, that you could just implement that stuff,
Yeah.
here and there into videos, and I'm really getting into the idea, but it's all into this AdSense stuff. That's what's going to be the deal breaker for me. I just don't know. Guys, have a great week. Lewis, thank you, buddy. Thanks for hopping in. Much appreciated. I having to start monetization all over again, it really would suck. But the same token, I sort of kind of in the back of my head, it's like, would it be that hard the second time? Because I have so many people that I would ask to come over, so we're going to close this one down. Would you help this one out? So whether they will or not, I don't know. But
yeah, you'll figure it out, man.
yeah,
You might even decide, like I said, just change names on the one you got. You're already there, Once they get that straightened out, then you could just
exactly. That's what I mean. If they just once this is figured out,
blows my mind how long this is taking on something they should be able to do in 5 minutes.
It's crazy. I'm going on what they said that everything went through correctly, and that's been 2, maybe going on 3 weeks. And I haven't heard a damn thing.
And you didn't get nothing, no payday on the 22nd, huh?
Nope. I run to the mailbox every day just to make sure that thing in the mailbox too. So
The PIN number or whatever.
yeah,
Okay.
because it's my understanding that's what I'm waiting for. And all the other different ones. Some of the other emails that I used to get, that I was getting, not used to, but it said that would be, once this account has been established correctly as a new account, then you would wait. Your next step would be waiting for that PIN number.
Did they say about how long that would take, or?
It should have already happened. Unfortunately, it should have already happened.
You might
So,
want to email one of them people and say, "Hey, I still haven't got my PIN number." Just
I
make
am
me aware.
Yeah, I am. I just wanted to give it a little bit extra time with the holiday weekend being here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but next weekend I'm gonna be back on the phone again every day.
I know that's aggravating. Goodness. Mm-mm.
But at least I've had a little bit of break from it. I mean, for a while there, I got to the point where I was emailing them in capital letters because they were just saying some of the dumbest shit, and then I'm not a computer person, but they were saying stuff like this one last one, she was like, I can't remember exactly what it was. It pissed me off so much. I mean, I replied to her where I said, well, you apparently have not caught up. Oh, she said something I made myself aware of reading all the other emails from my colleagues. I feel like I'm up to speed. Just set up the new account and, and start all over again. I was like, you apparently are not brought up to speed because you don't know what the hell is going on. And it was all capital letters.
Yeah.
And I told her, if you had read the file, you would know that there is over $500 that, is what we're trying to save. And the very next day, I got another email because it was daily. I got another email saying that they apologized for our colleague, that I would be taking over this claim from here on out. Because before that last lady, every day I was getting someone new. I never got the same fucking person.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
And I told him, and another all capital letter email to them. I said, I'm starting to begin I'm feeling like I'm the joke of the office. I said, every day I have a new person that gets involved and I have to start the process all over again. I said, I feel like I'm just being passed around. And then that girl came in and that was another all caps email just about. And this last lady came in and she offered a suggestion and boom, it worked. And I actually went back. She made a statement about the email. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to try the old email. I went back to the old email and boom. Her suggestion and me going back to the old one, where all the other previous ones kept telling me, create a new one, create a new one, create a new one. Meaning email account, Google email. Yeah. And so between this last lady and me just saying, I'm going back to the old one. I'm just going to, what have I got to lose? And then boom, it was letting me in. Everything else they were telling me to do before, and I know y'all have heard this story umpteen times, I apologize, but everything they were telling me to do before, it just automatically reverted back to sleeper business account.
Yeah.
It would never get me around that. And that's why I was getting so frustrated. I was like, God, man, it just flip the freaking switch, push the button. This is crazy.
That is crazy, man. It sounds like somebody's just like, here, you deal with this guy. I don't know what to do. And it's
Right.
like nobody even knows what to do, and it's their platform. That's what's just.
And I wasn't, because, along with age comes with, a little bit of knowledge. And if you want something from somebody, you don't treat them like a dog,
Right.
and you don't cuss at the man behind the counter that's getting ready to bring up that's taking your fast food order.
Yeah.
But, I know, you get more honey with bees, and so I've always been polite. I've always, can you help me explain this to me a little bit more? Until the last couple, I was just
over it.
Just lost it.
Yeah. I don't blame you. There you go. I'm gonna grab a beer.
Yeah, me too. Well, I'll wait till you get back. I want to see some. Oh, Troy, you can't post no pictures though. Damn it. I don't know if I got your phone number or not, Troy. You could always send a picture to my phone, and I could post them for you. I'm checking to see if I got Troy's phone number. What's up, Scotty? Um, Mike, what they were saying is that it wouldn't. All right, Scotty, we'll see you later. It wasn't. It was. They kept saying I needed to create a new email account so that I could establish a new account, but we didn't want. We wanted an account so that the monies could be transferred from Sleeper Barbecue to the replacement account. And what they kept trying to get me to do just kept reverting back to the Sleeper Barbecue account. So creating the new email, it just for whatever reason, it was reverting back because it was the same login information. So once I went back to my original email with my original password, that's when it clicked.
Okay.
So,
That makes sense.
creating a new email using that current at that time password, it just kept reverting back, and that's what they kept telling me to do. And after that last lady, and I don't know anything about computers, and after that lady said what she said, and then I listened to was reading what she was saying. I said, we haven't tried this yet. And then I said, you know what? I'm just going to try my old email and old password, and it worked.
That's crazy.
But that's been going on the third week, this coming week. So, and I was told it worked. So I'm just sitting, hurry up and wait at this point.
Yeah. Hopefully it does, man. I know you're tired of it.
Well, I just want to be able to move on. And now, Troy, I do not have your phone number. At this point, I'm seeing subs dropping off, and I'm like, so here comes phase 2 of this damn nightmare, so.
Yeah. Well, hopefully, like I said, you'll get it sorted out, and that'll be the end of that. You can move forward for once,
Yeah. How do we avoid a problem that you're having? When you're filling out your monetization paperwork, so you're going to give them all your banking information and yada, yada, yada. Well, one of the questions in there they're going to ask, now you're joining a partnership program. Keep that in mind. AdSense is like a partner program. And so they're more or less, Russ step in any moment, they're more or less fishing or putting out feelers for people that want to advertise on your channel and YouTube. And they put these commercials on your channel that fit your channel. And then that's how you start making money from these commercials. They pay us whatever amount for each commercial. So we felt like we were going into a business venture. Totally wrong. You're going into an individual venture. Do not click business, because it is going to give you, what's up, Chuck? It is going to be the biggest damn nightmare. So make sure you click individual. Don't think of it as being a business. You'll have to take your, 1080 or whatever. What did I give you, Russ?
1099.
1099 in a year, and then file it however you would.
Yep.
But what real, and even because they kept telling me I needed a
The only time you would, I think, consider it a business is with the IRS because they're going to look at it like a business,
right.
But
Yeah.
with YouTube, you're just another person wanting to make money on YouTube. You're an individual. You're not a main. There are corporations that utilize YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Bunch of them, just like all your big names have Twitter accounts and all that. Your Bud Lights and stuff.
Yeah.
Whoever. But
So, but what's the difference between a partner program and a brand program?
I couldn't tell you. All I know is I'm in the partner program, But I know S&S Grills, they have a YouTube channel, and all that time, for years he didn't want to be monetized because they'll run ads, and some of the ads could compete against what he
Right.
was doing. So he
Right.
didn't want to do it. And then word come out that YouTube is going to run ads against your content, whether you like it or not, because it's their platform. So he went ahead and got monetized, and he actually makes money every month. He was well established. He could have
Right.
monetized way before he did. And so, anyway, he said, well, hell, if they're going to run ads anyway, then I might as well make a few bucks off of it. So that's what he did. But
Right.
I don't know how he clicked on that, but more than likely he did it as a business. But he
Right.
also probably had all the documentation, everything they were wanting.
Right. Well, one of the things that they kept telling me to verify, one of the pieces of paperwork that they were asking for to verify that I was a business was a 1040 and a 1050 from the IRS. And I went to our accountant because she's actually retired now. She's having moving to her little house on the water at 80 years old. This woman,
Wow.
she's definitely deserved her retirement
Yeah.
or earned her retirement. But so I was able to call her up, Miss Forbes, and I just was talking to her about it. And she says, Lance, she says, you can't produce something that doesn't exist. So I contacted IRS and I told them about what was going on. And unless the lady was wrong that I was talking to on the phone, and I just took her word for it. So they being AdSense, kept asking me for a EIU number, which is an employer identification number.
Yeah.
EIN, I'm sorry, not you. So I have a EIU with the IRS. And so I talked to the lady. I said, with this, I told her what was going on. And she basically told me that it's an employer identification number. What you trade as is what you trade as. So, in other words, if I wanted to trade as Niners Barbecue 1 week or 1 month, 1 year, or I wanted to trade as Smoky Ribs, that EIU or EIN number was transferable. As long as I am doing my taxes, I am trading as Smoky Ribs this week or
Yeah.
this month, whatever. And she said it should be good. AdSense kicked it out. They didn't accept it.
Hmm.
It was the 1040. It's a 1040 or 1045, 1050. But they sent it to me.
I don't know a lot about it, but I know my dad had an employer tax number and all that, but he actually had employees too that
Right.
he had to withhold on and this, that, and the other. They
Right.
sent like a kit. With YouTube, you could have employees. Google's got employees,
Right.
They got a team. So I don't know, man. It's just,
Yeah. Well,
I don't know.
I was lost. I said, when they denied that one, I was like, I just don't understand. I said, this is the letter. I got a cover sheet from the IRS stating what was in there. And then, what's Randy saying? I got
but I'm flipping him off.
I got the thing from them. And then it was the letter on the form that they asked, Lance Buell. And, my EIN number was right there, employer identification number,
Yeah.
but they kicked it back. So
Well,
I don't know.
I'll tell you, Randy, back in the day, Jesus did not like barbecue. He loved it.
And what I got to tell Randy is I think he's around Derek's age. My age is going to hit you so fast. I'm serious when I say that, because I remember when I turned 40 and I had an over the hill party, and that seems like just the other day to me. It's going to come, and it's going to come fast. So just hang in there, buddy. You'll see.
Well, I got 13 good years to go because everybody on my mom's side, they basically made it to 79 and that was it.
It's all right.
So hopefully I got 13 more years in me.
I couldn't equate it like that, Chuck. That's just.
Well,
I-
I'm gonna go as long as I mean my uncle.
Yeah, no, I agree.
My
Yeah,
uncle up on the hill, who was my mom's brother, he's 80 plus. I think he's like 82. He still pushes the frickin' push mower and cuts grass.
it's all
Oh
right.
man, my
Yeah.
neighbor, he sold the house, but he lives did live right across the street. He's Puerto Rican, but he's lived in the U.S. all his life. This man
Right.
is 97 or 98 years old, and he gets around better than I do. And he got
Exactly.
remarried. His wife died. He got remarried, moved to Florida, sold this house, and he's just full of energy. I'm like, what do you eat, man? I mean, what is the trick? And he
Right.
still has color in his hair. It's like, good
He's on them number 10 gummies. To hell with the 9s.
man, I don't know, but he's got good genetics. My dad lived to be, he like 2 months being 90.
Yeah.
He wanted to make 90. He almost did. He come close. And my mom, she died at 77. So there's some longevity in there, but
Yeah. I just could. I that would just be depressing to me.
yeah,
Like,
well, I'm going to die tomorrow. Tomorrow's my birthday.
got
I turn
12
81.
I got 1,364 days left. Next day, I got 12
Well-
years and 363 years left.
The way I look at it, the day you pop out of your mom's coochie
Hey, everybody.
is and you go and you say, "Hey, everybody." The Lord goes and writes down a date, and that's how long you got.
Damn,
Yeah.
we should have done that, Chuck.
Happy birthday, bro.
Damn, we should have done that.
Hey, dude, I tried bribing him, but money was tight back in them days.
Happy
Them
birthday.
pebbles only went so far.
Your birthday, Russ?
No, my birthday's in December.
Yeah,
Wow.
mine just passed.
Oh yeah, I knew that. Why did I ask that?
Six weeks ago.
Mike G threw me off. I knew your birthday was in December.
Well, he was saying
He-
saying my birthday's tomorrow, and then he threw the 81 in, and Mike didn't
Oh.
catch the 81. He just
Okay.
called the birthday tomorrow.
He wasn't talking to me, no way, because I spelled my name with one S, R-U-S.
Well, there's a couple people. Well, maybe it's your cousin.
My cousin Bubba.
Yeah.
But we should have did that on your logo, Chuck. We should have did like a cow caption. Hey everybody.
Hey, everybody.
Have like the little bubble coming out of
Yeah.
the cow's mouth.
Yeah. Hey.
I basically only say that on my gaming.
That was all right.
I don't think I say that on my food videos.
Did you and that guy, that gamer was in here earlier? Did y'all know each other?
No, I didn't know him.
I imagine the gaming world is huge, but
There's that laser 12 gauge.
Yeah.
hold on.
That's what
Yeah.
that's what you put up in the bore.
Line board. Yeah.
Close it up. Yeah.
Board sighting.
I mean, I don't know how accurate it is, but it's close enough for a shotgun.
Right,
Oh, yeah.
right.
Then
Yeah.
you dial the other one to it. Where
That's
it
like a
overlaps.
3-inch shell, ain't it?
That's 2 3/4 or 2.5, whatever it is.
Yeah.
But it gets you so close. I mean, you can put a few rounds down range and dial it in from that point.
Yeah, I think mine is shoot up to a 3-inch. Let's see
Ooh, is
what
that a
these
belt?
are.
Yeah, that Remington I had was shoot 3-inch, but trying to eject them was a little rough.
Is that an ammo belt I just saw?
Huh?
Is that a bandolier? Did you just pick up a bandolier?
Yeah, it you can hook it on your belt,
Oh, okay.
and then it'll open up.
I thought it was a bandolier that went like across your chest and strapped in the back.
Well, I figure if the shit ever hits the fan, I want to be wearing it. I don't want to be fumbling through and opening boxes. I'd rather have it,
Right.
right there.
Yeah.
More
So
stuff
what do
to
you-
waste my money on.
Where do you
I
start
was
with
look-
your dehydrated food
I was
collection?
huh?
So you're going to start with your dehydrated food collection next?
No, but we have been buying up a bunch of canned goods.
Yeah.
Everything from canned fish, canned meats, to veggies, potato, whatever. And I told the wife, I said, every time you go to Walmart, which is probably 2 or 3 times a week, pick up 2 cans of something. She come
Yeah.
in the other day with 2 cans of salmon, like make salmon patties out of.
Yeah.
And anyway, just everything, just whatever. Now, I do believe that, man. If we have, y'all all know how this country's teetering, and look what COVID did as far as buying stuff. I don't
Yeah.
want to be caught my pants down and can't get nothing. I want something.
Right.
Save at least a year or two's worth of something you can eat on, including rice and beans. Okay, you'll get sick of that in a hurry. So, canned goods, that's a good option, and it's cheap.
Well,
That
hell,
kind
we didn't have no money when I first got married to my first wife that we ate macaroni and cheese just about every night.
That too, man.
We get the four store-bought packs for $1. And when we got a couple extra dollars, we splurged and had hamburger mixed in.
When I was, hey, Loden.
We were just
When I
talking
was-
about you too.
Loader man, how you doing?
Yeah, when I was raising my 2 boys in my first marriage, man, we ate macaroni and cheese. We would live off grilled cheese sandwiches for a week at a time. Sometime money was so tight,
Yeah.
and it wasn't no such thing as overtime back in them days. And eventually, I ended up working 2 jobs. One time, I had 3 different jobs I was doing at one time. I would work my day job. I had a night job. Then I worked for a real estate company. He would call me whenever he needed maintenance done on rentals, and I would squeeze time in there to go take care of maintenance on rentals.
Right.
Rentals. I reckon I'm saying that wrong, but yeah, whatever it took.
I got a question. Back in the older days, when you used to eat salted butter, you could taste salt. Nowadays, they got salted butter, but you can't taste any salt, so to speak.
Yeah.
Why in the hell they have a no salt and a salted when you can't taste salt and damn salted butter?
I don't know. I had a comment the other day on Facebook because I said, he said, why do you use unsalted butter and then turn right around and put salt in it? I said, well, dumbass, think about this. If I add the salt to it, I know exactly how much I'm putting in there.
Right.
With the butter, I ain't got a clue.
Yeah.
So I don't want to oversalt it. Use salt-free butter, then add your own salt.
Right.
I didn't call him a dumbass, but that's
Well,
what
I buy the same kind of butter all the time. I've been buying that Kiri's Gold and salted
yeah.
butter.
I have yet to try that. It is so
Really?
expensive around here.
Well, it's a price, and the bad thing about it is, when you buy the sticks, you only get 2 sticks per box.
Yeah, it's
To where if you get Land O'Lakes, you're getting 4.
Yeah.
right. Well, I go to the Amish, I can get a tub for $1.
Yeah.
You know?
That's one reason. I've known y'all seen that in videos where I make my own rub and it's salt free. I mainly do that because I like to dry brine overnight with just salt, like on thick meat.
Yeah.
And then you can add all the seasoning you want. You're not going to over salt it because you done salted it,
Yeah.
But I usually keep some of that on hand.
I'm pretty sure it's like $8. Now ours are in a BJ Wholesales Club, Chuck. It is a 4-stick pack, but I want to say it's $8 for 4 sticks.
Really?
And when you got something sitting right beside it for half that price,
My
Yeah.
God, for butter?
for
Yeah.
Cherry Gold butter now.
Oh yeah.
Now see, I've got both kinds. I've got the slab, which is like a big block, and then I've got the sticks.
Yeah. We buy the Walmart brand, Great Value,
Yeah.
and she typically buys salted, but when I have to go get stuff for recipes, I usually always, not always, depends on what I'm making. You know, a lot of times salted butter works just fine, but a lot of times you'll see me use unsalted.
Okay, Simon, be careful, buddy.
That way I can control just how much salt I want to add.
Well,
and know
I
what's in
get
there.
salted butter all the time, and even
Yeah.
though I add salt, I can't taste no difference.
Yeah, I agree with you. There ain't enough difference to talk about really, but it sounds good on video.
I
man.
mean, I've got a 6.5 pound pork belly that I definitely got to take out of the refrigerator and cook tomorrow. Bacon that's been curing since next to the last Saturday of May. What was that, the 20th?
Oh, cool.
So,
I just subscribed to a lady the other day. It was in my recommended, and the thumbnail is what made me click on it. She goes, "How to preserve meat that will last forever," And as soon
Really?
as I turned it on, I said, "She's salt curing. I know what she's doing," and she was. But I've never actually seen a video on how to do it. But the way she did it was she took and she didn't over salt. She just put a layer of salt all the way around, shook off the excess, and what was it? It was a slab of beef. I forget what cut, and she had 2 of them, and she set it on the counter. I think she covered it with plastic wrap and set it on the counter. She didn't put it in the fridge or anything, and let it sit there 7 days. And then she took and rinsed all that salt off, kind of like curing bacon, but always cured bacon in a refrigerator,
yeah, and turned it every so many days.
Right, which it wasn't all salt either,
No,
So
it's salt. What is it? Salt, sugar, and
sodium nitrate,
Yeah.
like for smoking it and whatever. But anyway, before sodium nitrate and all that, people did use salt, But anyway, at the end of that time, she rinsed it off. Then she took and put a hook in it and hung it up in like a cool place,
yeah.
Okay,
and
so
she let it dry out for another 7 days, 2 weeks now. And of course, it shrinks,
Yeah,
and
because
then,
the moisture evaporates.
right. Oh, it was pork belly she used. Pork belly.
Okay.
No sodium nitrite, no smoker, no nothing. But she cut some slices off that and she fried it. It looked just like bacon.
Yeah,
But that pork belly would last from now on. That's what my dad and them used to do, like country ham. They'd put it in them salt barrels. And
Yeah.
they would smoke it and all that, But
My uncle would do that with his country sausage, breakfast sausage links.
hmm
I have memories of going in there. He would buy it from Woods up here. If his son didn't kill himself, it would have been my granddaughter, would have been the 5th generation that would have made a transaction from there.
Wow.
But I remember Uncle Frank going into his home. In the back of his house, he kept it real dark, shades pulled down, everything is real dark. And he had links, just tied links hanging from, like doors and window frames, all that kind of just aging it, letting it sit back there and get old. And,
You remember
Kept
that
us-
sausage that Chud did? And I can't remember. I think the recipe is like German. His dad likes it. Y'all remember that? That was basically one of them. You just put it in a cool, dry place and hang it up for days. I don't remember exactly.
Oh
how he
yeah,
did it.
yeah, and he took it up there to him.
Yeah.
at
Took it at Christmas. Yeah.
yeah.
And they got that stuff called biltong that's done similar. Even real Shit. What's that bologna they sell up y'all's way? The Lebanon bologna.
Lebanon bologna.
Yeah, that's not cooked or smoked or anything. Well, it might be smoked. You can probably get it smoked, but I've watched Eric make some of that, and it's kind of dried and all, kind of like a dry cured, but you can eat it as soon as you slice it.
I'd rather eat that than regular bologna. To be
Oh
honest,
man, I
with you.
love that stuff. We bought some here
It's
about a
got a
month ago.
sweetness to it
It
too.
does, and a good, nice. I tell you what, that bologna I made reminded me so much of what I've had, what they call Lebanon bologna.
Yeah.
Which I don't know if what I had come from up there, but the last I bought was made by Boar's Head, which is a good brand name.
Yeah,
And that
yeah,
stuff
yeah.
is great, man.
Well, that's just like you go and we're so used to eating the I can't even think of the company now, the Scrapple.
Yeah,
Wrap
yeah.
up.
Rapple, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But then you go and see like Pennsylvania, like the Amish and all, the
Yeah.
Pennsylvania Dutch, and you see their Scrapple, and I'm thinking that don't look nothing like what I got up there in the refrigerator.
It's pure. It's pureed more, so
Yeah.
it's a finer texture. It doesn't really. I mean, obviously, it's not going to taste just like a wrap of Scrapple, but it's still pretty good stuff. We buy that a lot. It's pretty good.
I would like to try it one time.
I've never
I'm
had
gonna have to
Scrapple.
go. I'm gonna have to go up north here, northwest, and into the Amish, and just sit down and have a nice meal at one of their restaurants.
Yeah. But
Yeah, I've never had Scrapple. That name, I didn't know what it was, but years ago on my channel, somebody left a comment about you should
Yeah, it's
do.
got like a red, white, and blue wrapper on it.
I don't
Label.
think they sell it down here. Not that I know
Really?
of. Yeah.
you've never had Scrapple, or you've
Mm-mm.
never had wrap of Scrapple.
I've never had Scrapple.
Oh,
Really?
really?
Really. Never.
Wow.
Now the best
Southern
one.
thing.
The best one I
Wow.
like, Lance, is the bacon. The bacon Scrapple.
Oh, I was going to say something to you earlier. I see where that Rappa is actually coming out. I can't say I've seen that one, but it's coming out with different flavors now. So it always was the same old Rappa Scrapple block that
Yeah.
you would buy, but now it's coming out in different flavors.
Is
just
Rapple a brand? Rapple
Yeah,
Scrapple?
yeah.
Rappa, RAPA, yeah, Rappa.
Yeah, Rappa
Oh,
Scrapple is.
okay.
You could probably order it on Amazon or something.
Yeah, probably could. I've
It's
never
good.
But
looked.
I like Scrapple a lot.
the
I like
the
crispy.
bacon Scrapple, it's regular Scrapple, but it's got little bacon bits in it.
Yeah.
Right.
It comes in a small chunk. It's not like the
What
big.
all goes in it? Is it anything like head cheese or anything like
Oh,
that? or-
whatever leftovers.
Yeah,
Leftovers go into Scrapple.
Okay.
Ears,
Yeah.
hooves, you name it.
it's
Okay.
ground, but it's really,
Yeah.
really good. I prefer mine to be crisp. It's like bacon,
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
it's not bacon as far as taste. I prefer my bacon to be a little on the floppy side.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
On the Scrapple, I prefer mine to be on a little bit more of the crispier side.
I like a slight crispiness on the outside, but a nice moist inside.
And a
No,
lot
see-
of people don't know when you're cooking Scrapple too. They try to flip it too early.
Yeah.
When Scrapple's ready to be flipped, it's going to release itself from the pan.
Oh yeah, because
It'll just release itself from the pan.
there's times I've tried to flip it, and man, next thing
and
I
you're
know, I
digging and you're
got a
digging.
pile of mush.
Yeah.
I know we got a company in Louisiana that makes hog head cheese. The company
Right.
name's called Savoy's,
Yeah.
and it's very lean. It don't have all that gelatin and stuff like Smup does. But South, the only time I ever was offered in it was so full of that like gelatin, which comes
Yeah.
from bones and stuff. I couldn't eat it, But the
That's
hog
what
head
that's
cheese,
what
I
we
love
got
it.
up here too. We got the head cheese and the sauce and all that.
Yeah, I was just wondering, is Scrapple similar to that? Like head
No,
Ooh, not
Okay.
at all.
that's like day and night, Russ.
cheese? Okay.
Yeah.
That's like a steamed crab and a soft crab.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good stuff. I like it anyway.
I thought about doing that for a video Tuesday or Wednesday, whatever day I go. But there's a dish down here that there's a story behind it. But a man named Bill Bailey had a restaurant. He used to be in the Merchant Marines, and anyway, I guess around the West Indies, and he developed this recipe called West Indies salad, and it's blue crab claw meat and blue crab lump, and you put a layer of onions, like finely chopped onions, then you put that crab meat, then you salt it, and then you put more onions on top of that, just layer it, don't mix
Right.
nothing up. Then you take vegetable oil, it's got to be Wesson vegetable oil. I don't know how much, I'll have to search it.
Right,
And
right.
you pour that in there, then you put that same amount of apple cider vinegar, then you finish it with ice cold water on top of that. You cover it,
Really?
you let it set for 12 to 24 hours. And they say that stuff is freaking delicious. And I've never had it, but it's
So
a
it kind of
delicacy
pickles
in
it in a
Mobile.
way.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
Kinda. I've had marinated crab claws, and man, they're delicious. So if it's anything like that, Russ, if I ever meet you, I'll bring some hog head cheese from French Settlement. They don't use gelatin. Oh, awesome. That's the way that Savoy's way is real lean, man.
Yeah.
I'll pop me some crackers and buy some of that in a 12 pack. I'm good, man. I'm good to go. I love head cheese. I ain't had none in a long time.
CJ, Mama Papa Joe, he made some probably 8 months ago, I'll say, and I'm sorry, I just ain't no way.
What's that? Head cheese?
Yeah, head cheese. There's no way I
I
can.
bet you would eat this because it comes in a block, kind of like regular cheese does, and it don't look bad. It don't look unappetizing. It don't have all that gelatin in it that gives you that weird taste in your mouth.
Yeah.
I mean, gelatin's great for certain things. I mean, it comes from bones, and
Right.
other parts of animals, but I just don't like the feel of it in my mouth. But this
Yeah.
particular brand is very lean, man. It's good, but yet it holds together, But
Yeah, I would love to send you a big block of Rapid Scrapple though for you to try.
yeah,
It's
I
gonna
would
have to
definitely
be.
try it.
It's gonna have to be an almost even a. Well, I can tell you right now.
Yeah, I don't have any on me right now, so of course I have to walk out in the kitchen.
Yeah, it's
My-
just something I wasn't raised around. That part of it, I know it's not a southern
Oh,
thing
oh,
at
oh,
all.
it- You try it. I mean, you cook it just right. It's like a burger. The burger will tell you when it's ready to be flipped,
Sure.
and so will a scrapple.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at pictures of it now.
You don't want to cut it too thin, but then again, you don't want to cut it too thick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
12, 3/4, 12 by 8. Russ,
Yeah.
what's your zip code?
39532.
39532.
392, right?
39532.
Oh, three. Okay.
That's Biloxi. Even though I don't technically live in Biloxi, it's still a Biloxi address.
Now, when he sits down, be prepared to have all that smoke come your way because his mind's going right now.
Well, if I ship something to you in a 12 by 12 by 8-inch box, 5 pounds, I have to go priority.
Well, if you're going to ship him any Rapid Scrapple, you're almost going to have to do like a next day.
Well, it'll have to be frozen. No, I would insulate it. It'd be frozen. It'll
Well,
definitely.
yeah.
I mean, it may start to thaw, but it'll still be cold enough. You can just throw it right in the freezer.
Cold enough.
I did this a while back. So if I just did priority shipping from, let's just say if I shipped it tomorrow on the 30th, you would have it by the 2nd.
Yeah, but the POs are closed tomorrow, right?
No, this is just my shipping system is just giving me examples.
Yeah,
Uh,
he just
yeah.
doing a scenario that
Oh, okay.
if you know.
So even if I did do it next day, it would be $54. Big difference.
Wow, dang.
Two day would be 2041. Priority. Why is that saying Friday? If tomorrow's is the Monday is the 30th. Why is Friday the 2nd?
Well, there's 31 days.
Friday
in
is the
this month.
second, sweetheart.
What is today?
No way. It'd be Tuesday. Would be the
Today is 28. Tomorrow's the 29th.
Tuesday's the 30th. Wednesday is the 31st.
I'm wrong. I'm looking at this. So this is already the 20. This is Monday, the 29th. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah,
see,
there
we're-
it is. Yeah.
We're still Sunday the 28th.
Yeah,
Right?
June the 2nd would be
Yeah. Well, it's the 29th now, but
yeah.
we were the 28th Sunday.
I'm expecting another something, and it won't give me a definite day of delivery, but it must be coming from overseas. But it's another thing, kind of like that thing of shells, but this goes down your belt that holds 45 long Colt
Right.
extra ammo.
Quint, you cutting out, buddy?
See you later, bro.
Later, Quint.
Well, that's just like, was it today or yesterday? I ordered from Walmart 4 different pairs of sweatpants, so to speak.
Yeah.
It took me over a month to get them because they came from China.
Holy crap. I ordered a pair of pants the other day off of Amazon, just hoping they would fit, and they do. They true to the size. And man, they took like 2 days and they were here. I'm like, heck yeah.
Well, see, that's just like usually when I order Walmart, I've got one right up the street, but like I said, my fat ass is too lazy to go up there and get it. So I just order it. And usually either that day, if I like right now, if I ordered something, by the end of the day, it'll be here or tomorrow.
Yeah.
But for some reason, these are made in China, and that's where the hell they had to come from.
Wow. Yeah, that's kind of like now that holster that I bought, that come from Slovakia.
Yeah.
And I put on there 2 to 3 day FedEx as the one I selected, and I ordered it like on the weekend, but Monday is when they actually made confirmation of it. I think it was on a Sunday,
right.
But it took 3 days, and I'm like, dang, man, air flighted over here, I guess.
Well, that's just like the butcher shop down in Florida.
Mm-hmm.
I ordered a bunch of meat from them, and it's supposed to be almost like a next day. But
Yeah.
UPS, good old UPS, sorry, Lance, but that meat protein was all but thawed out by the time I got it, because instead of being here when it was supposed to be, it took us several days or more.
I've had that happen.
Why, I don't know. And they packed it like, this shit was going to come froze.
Yeah.
And when it got here, it was going to still be froze. But since UPS screwed up, what they had in there to keep it froze, thawed out.
Yeah. Yeah, I ordered some cheese one time from Wisconsin Cheese Mart, and it got delayed somehow. When it got here, everything in the box is warm. And
Yeah.
some of it was blue cheese, that Stilton cheese. So I contacted her. I said, look, I just got this package in here, and I told her which cheeses I ordered. She said, well, that would probably be good. That'd be good, but that blue cheese definitely needs to be thrown out. Took my name, got the order. She reshipped everything free of charge. I'm like, that's
Yeah.
kind of people.
Well,
And it
that's
was
the
my
way-
fault. I ordered it like on a Wednesday. And so I learned from that. If you're going to order from them, do
Yeah.
it like on a Saturday when they're closed. And
Right.
Monday it's going to go out.
Yeah.
Anything frozen like that, ship it on a Monday. And and I had ordered from them before, and I realized that's my fault. I should have, but they made good on it. I love their Stilton cheese, man. It's so
But
good.
that's the way Uncle Larry is. He and I, those couple orders I got that had broke jars.
Yeah,
Instead of just sending the one jar to replace it,
yeah,
I got a whole freaking order plus,
that's awesome.
you
I
know.
still got 4 jars of the gumbo with okra, and I need to.
I've got to order more because I used my last gumbo,
Yeah.
but I made it as a stew, and that's what I'm eating on this week.
Have you tried his stew in a few? The
Oh
jar?
yeah, I ran out of it.
Man, that stuff makes great gravy just to put on like mashed
Oh,
potatoes
really?
and stuff. Oh yeah. Just take some out of the jar, put the rest back in the refrigerator. Won't last long. It's just use it as a gravy, And all that's gone. And he
Yeah.
gave me 4 jars of the gumbo, and I keep forgetting about it, but I need to go buy some shrimp and crab meat and stuff and just up a seafood gumbo for me, and 1 jar would be enough for me and her. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Well, I'm going to buy three jars of each.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, he's good people right there now.
oh
He-
yeah, he and I talked. I've got his personal cell number. I've got his email address. I've got the works to where we talk back and forth
Yeah.
because of those broken jars. He even
messaged-
sent me a piece of paper that has recipes on it.
He messaged me on Messenger here a while back and brought up the possibility of maybe him coming and shooting a video and doing
Cool,
like
Troy.
a
Cool.
Cajun recipe. I'm like, I'd
Right.
love to do that. It's a matter of, he'd have to come over to Mobile to do it from Louisiana. He's deep in the heart of Cajun country too.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, I
But-
think he wanted to do that on that event up there by you. Is what I thought he was talking about. He
No,
said,
that's been since then. He was wanting to know if me and Keith want to go judge a crawfish cook off. I think it was last month in April, or it could have maybe earlier this month. I don't remember, but I told him, I said, I just got too much going on with this channel, and I didn't want to obligate myself. And then in that message, he said something about maybe getting together and doing a video together at some point. I'm like, I would do that,
Oh heck yeah! I can't wait for that video to come out.
Yeah, I don't know when or anything. We never.
Well,
really
I
talked about
realize
it,
that, but
yeah.
still,
Yeah, it'd be good. It'd be cool. He's
Yeah.
real his whole family is very likable. But he got that gumbo recipe dialed in, man. That's some good stuff.
yeah, I
You gotta
feel
do
bad
that.
about not using that jar, that stuff, but
Yeah.
I just have my reasons. I'm just going to stick to them.
Oh yeah.
really,
Well, I
Nothing
need-
bad about his.
yeah.
I need to go buy a little bit of shrimp and crab meat and make a seafood gumbo just for us to eat.
Now, see, that's the only thing that's what gumbo number 5 is going to be. It's going to be a good one. I'm going to have all kind of good shit in it.
Seafood gumbo is my favorite. It's just pairs so well with blue crab meat, blue crab, and
Yeah.
I'll take, if I make it myself, I'll go buy some crabs, and I usually clean the crabs that go in gumbo because I break them in half.
Yeah.
And all that gumbo gets on that meat, and it's a little messy, but it flavors it. Plus, I'll buy a tub of lump crab meat that's already been picked and throw that in there to add that flavor.
Randy woke up. Gumbo
Yeah, gumbo. Dang right.
number 5.
I mean, most people think gumbo like in the fall of the year and winter months. Shoot, I can eat that any time of the year. Every time we
Yeah.
go to the shrimp basket right here in those springs, I always get a big bowl of gumbo and
Yeah.
raw oysters. That's what I eat. I don't eat nothing else. Drink beer, eat raw oysters, and have that big thing of gumbo, and I can't eat no more after that. I'm good.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing. I was thinking about getting some crab, lobster, oyster.
Yeah, you can put crawfish tails, shrimp.
Well, see, crawfish are a little hard for us to get.
Well, I know, but I'm talking about I buy them in the pack that's frozen. All you got to do is
Right.
just thaw them out.
I mean, it's not
Open
like
it up.
I can't have it shipped here.
Yeah.
You know?
That's true.
I could probably go to the fishmonger down in Baltimore, and I was looking at a site, and they actually had crawfish that you could buy, but it's
You-
not like in the big sacks as you would get out of Louisiana.
Well, they got a website called LA for Louisiana. It's called lacrawfish.com. And you can buy them live or you can buy them frozen ones, and they're real Louisiana crawfish. It ain't none of that
Right.
Chinese crap. Whatever you do, make sure it says product of the USA.
Oh
Better
hell
yet,
yeah! Oh
if
hell
it
yeah!
says certified Cajun, you know it's Louisiana then, and you're getting the best.
Well, that's just
crawfish
like,
on the
in the
planet.
wintertime for Lance and Lance and I, they're getting the crabs from down south, your
Yeah.
way, and
Louisiana, Mississippi,
stuff
man,
like that.
we're loaded.
So
with it.
I know no overseas crabs coming over here, and I'm going to be eating it. I'm either
Right.
eating good Maryland blues
Yep.
or blues out of the Gulf or
Mm-hmm.
whatever.
Yep. I've had the Maryland crabs. Y'all probably seen that video, boil versus steamed crabs.
Yep.
They were shipped to me from
Did
that
you have
Cameron.
Maryland crab when you burnt the hole in the pot?
No, those are bought right here locally.
Oh,
I
okay.
bought them, picked them out myself with tongs. Man, they were lively that morning. But I bought I say bought that company Cameron's up there in somewhere in Maryland.
Yeah,
shipped
yeah.
me a big box, man, overnight, and the next morning FedEx showed up and I did that video. That video's done really good over the years.
Yeah, you can't. You can't beat a good blue.
No,
They shipped you a whole box of crabs.
yeah, Maryland blue crabs alive.
So was
And,
was that a bushel or more?
I don't remember. All I know is it was a styrofoam box inside of a box, and that box.
Okay, okay.
You can see the video. It was probably
Yeah,
it's probably
I've watched it, but it's been
I
a
think
while.
it was like 4 dozen, maybe more. I don't remember. It's been
Yeah.
a while. That's been about
Yeah.
6 years ago.
Well, see, a half bushel is like 3.5, 4 bushel.
Okay.
For a dozen. I mean,
Yeah.
so
I don't even know if I said in the video how much you sent, but
I got a half a bushel one time, and I actually had to give some of it away to my oldest son because
this might have been a half a bushel then, if that's how much it takes. But that's what we did when we shot the video. Tarina and Jennifer was living here at the time, her friend, and them two was in the backyard, and they were sitting there picking crabs
hi, mama.
and picking all that meat out of them,
Right.
to use on other things. But they were good though. Boiled and steamed, they were both good. I couldn't.
That's the
I
only
ended the
thing
video.
that-
Everybody got pissed at me because I couldn't say which one I liked more. But
Right.
Derek said after, he said, "I think I like them steamed
And then you
better."
used Old
you know?
Bay, right?
I used Old Bay. I didn't know about JO number 2
Yeah.
back then, but trust me, after all the comments, I knew what JO number 2 was.
Well,
Yeah.
you and I talked about a little bit of it.
Yeah. And
Well, see, they got a number 1 also, and that's what the father made. The father made the JO number 1. But if I'm not mistaken, that's no salt or less salt compared to the number 2.
okay.
So that's the difference. So if you
Now-
want a lower salted seasoning, then you would get the number 1.
Okay, I got you. Well, the video that I didn't burn the pot of the hole in, the one after
Right.
that with the stainless
Right.
steel pot, I use a combination of Old Bay in that because I only ordered that one bottle, and I done used over half of it on that first cook.
Yeah.
Crap! I said I ain't ordering no more, so I
He
used
sells
both.
it in buckets also.
Yeah, I didn't need a bucket. It was just for
Oh,
video.
come on, Russ.
So,
What you do?
hell, I ordered
crawfish,
this over a year ago. I ordered this over a year ago, and I still haven't used it. That's another reason I say I got to hurry up and do crabs soon. But it's not clumped up or anything.
Yeah.
That's good stuff. But
Yeah, that's the size I got.
but in that video, I did use the rest of that, and I used Old Bay and I used that mustard powder. Man, that was good. That was really good.
Now, see what I do is I get my my shrimp steamed at the store, and then I'll go do my shopping, and then I'll come back and pick it up as well. I'll go and peel it, and then what I'll do is I'll put it in the bag, sprinkle JO in there, seal it up, and then I'll put it in the refrigerator overnight,
Okay.
and then I'll cut it up and put it in the gumbo
There you go. Heck yeah.
or stew.
Yeah.
I would dry them out, won't it?
No, no, sir.
Yeah, I love me some blue crabs, man. I've had Dungeness. They're freaking delicious. I've had snow crab. I've had king crab. I can live without either one of them. But blue crab, that Dungeness is freaking amazing. But blue crab, I was born and raised on it. You know, king crab's all right. It just, I'd rather have blue crab over king crab. That's just me.
I would like to try it one time because
Yeah.
I watch, you know, the guys out there risking their life.
Oh yeah, I've watched all that. The
And,
deadliest.
deadliest catch, yeah.
Yeah.
That
Matter of
one
fact,
guy
that new season's on now.
That one captain just passed away 2 weeks ago.
Which one?
Got the long white hair. Rosemary or
No, what the hell's his name? Wild Bill?
long white hair. Yeah. I think that was him. His son, however many seasons back, his son was on the boat with him for a while.
Yeah, and then he kicked him off or whatever.
I used
Yeah,
to run with this guy back in the 70s at about my age, you know, give or take a year. Either way, I don't know. We're pretty much the same age. And when we were in our 20s, I got married, and he ended up going up to Alaska to mine for gold. And I don't know how long he done that, but next thing I heard, he got his captain license up there, and he was running those crab boats. As far as I know, he's still up there.
Really?
He's probably retired by now, you know.
Yeah, there's a lot of new faces on this season.
Yeah, but when he was down here, him and a few of these guys I run with, they were deckhands like on shrimp boats. So boats,
Yeah.
they were used to all that anyway. But
Well,
yeah, I'm like, man, that guy, he left here and he actually did something pretty cool, I think, you know.
Well, you know, Josh, he got in trouble, so their boat's not even on the show no more, I don't think.
I haven't watched that in a long time.
Amelia Marie.
Yeah.
I used to watch it all the
And
time.
if it comes back, it'll probably just be Casey.
That looked like a miserable job to have, though. Oof, man, that cold seas and that rough weather and everything.
Oh
all
yeah,
that-
and then
man.
you're trying, and then you're sitting there waiting to throw that hook to get the line, and you get slapped upside the head by a wave.
Yeah.
Oh, and they
I mean, it gets rough out here in the Gulf, like with these shrimp boats and all. That buddy of mine can tell you some stories about going through these perfect storms and stuff like that, you know. But still, I don't think it's near as bad as what it is up there.
Oh
in that-
heck no! And
Oh,
then they got to
Alaska.
fight the frozen ice and the chunks and crap.
I was just getting ready to say, swinging that sledgehammer, busting all that ice off
Yeah.
the decks, rail.
What do they call that? That water they're in up there? There's a name for that.
Cold.
No, I'm talking about the actual name of the water they're in, like where the Gulf of Mexico. It's called
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
I can't remember.
Now a lot of them run up along the Russian border.
Yeah, the Bering Strait and all that ain't
Yeah.
far from there.
Well,
Yeah.
it's the Bering Sea, isn't
The
it?
Bering Sea. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
You just said it.
I
Or I
was
said it.
gonna say
Didn't realize.
Mediterranean, but I knew that wasn't
Yeah.
right.
No,
Yeah, the
that
Bering Sea.
Mediterranean's what, like
Yeah,
India and Egypt and all them's out
Yeah.
that way.
I think there's a part of Russia is as crow flies is only like what? How many miles? 50 miles to Alaska. It's like really
Yeah, you could
close,
almost
you know?
walk across. You could almost walk into it.
Yeah, it's like that's almost scary to think about. You think of Russia, you think, oh, that's way over there, but
No,
part of
sir.
it is-
No, sir.
you look on a map, like, oh shit. It's kind of
Yeah.
like Cuba in relation to Key West, almost. You know, it's pretty close.
Yep. I mean, I'm watching it and I bring up my weather map and then I, look at everything and then
What do they call it? Siberia?
I'll minimize it and then I'll scroll down to where you
Yes.
got Alaska. And
Yeah, that's Siberia right there where I'm talking about, but it's part of Russia, I think.
yeah,
It might be a long way from Moscow, but still, it's, what used to be part of the Soviet Union, still part of Russia, I guess.
yeah. Now see, it's not showing um saying no data.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's parts that you can just actually walk right into.
Yeah, that's crazy, ain't it? I always wanted to see Alaska, but I don't guess I ever will. It's just some
And
place
and
I always
and the
wanted
thing
to
and the
see.
thing about it is Alaska's quite, you got the Northwest Territory and all that,
Mm-hmm.
and how far it comes down and touches
Yeah.
Canada,
My sister and brother-in-law, they did the cruise in Canada.
Did Canada
I'm
own
sorry,
Alaska?
Alaska. I meant to say Alaska.
I wonder if Canada ever actually owned what we call Alaska before we claimed it as a state. I'm
I
just
don't
wondering.
know, but
I don't either.
I'm looking at the Alaskan,
Because it's above Canada and we're below. It's like, how did that happen?
the Alaskan line, and I mean, I'm looking right now at where the ships and all, the port that they always come out of. I'm looking at that right now.
I read a book one time. This was way before the internet and everything. This is back in the 80s, I guess, when my boys were small. But I read a book that I got from the library. And it was about this couple that in the book they said you could leave home with virtually nothing but the shirt on your back, maybe a knife and a few little tools, something like that, and go out in the wilderness and make it, But that's pretty much what they did. They went to like British Columbia out in the wilderness, and they ended up building a log cabin. And the closest they had to go on foot wherever, and there was like a little territory, like a little general store there where you get flour and stuff. I guess they had some money on them when they got up there, but they end up getting a few guns and stuff to hunt with. But the guy was a writer, or ended up being a writer, and he was sending articles to this magazine, and they paid him. That's how he made his living, And he didn't do that prior to going up there. They left like corporate jobs and everything to do it. Just had a bait full of it,
Wow.
And yeah, it is very interesting. Had me wanting to do it.
All right. Well, WAP and Eastwind are saying we bought Alaska from Russia.
Oh shit, 2.4 miles. That is really close.
Yeah. That's
Oh,
why I'm
right,
saying
guys.
you could almost walk.
That is scary almost.
On a calm day, you could probably take a little John boat across.
We bought Alaska from Russia. That's interesting. Yeah, the Siberia part of Russia is almost inhabitable. Yeah, about like our
right,
or not our, but up there in the North Pole.
Well, the South Pole's not too sweet either.
No, it ain't. Yep, Antarctica. All that.
Well, that's why Santa Claus is up the North Pole.
I know military has like bases and stuff in Alaska. I was watching something here not long ago. It was about UFOs and everything. And
you'd be amazed what the military has.
Oh, I know, man. I know.
We got a missile site that's probably 15 miles from me.
Really?
Yeah, Salo.
Well,
believe me, it's heavily guarded.
We had the Navy station there in Pascagoula, right across. Actually, what it is, it was built from dredgings when they dredged the river or the channels in the
Yeah.
Gulf of Mexico for ships to come in. It's like 40 something foot deep channels. And so they took all that mud and it eventually
Yeah.
grew pine trees and it had wildlife on it and everything like that. I don't know when they
You're talking
dug
about
out the
like the
channel.
Panama Canal?
Yeah, but it's right there in Pascagoula, Mississippi, you know, where
Oh,
I was raised at.
okay, okay.
And they built a Navy base there and they had missile silos on that island. They're still
Oh
there, but
man, you just ruined it for me. I believed in him.
but anyway, they end up closing that Navy base, now the Coast Guard. And they got all them buildings, and I think they rent buildings out for conventions and just whatever, you know. But I felt pretty good knowing there's a Navy base right here on the coast. We do have an Air Force base, Keesler.
Right. The comment to what you said, MBL, is for the longest time, you know, I kept my sons believing in it, you know, and then finally they started catching on. And of course, friends in school, they would tell them and all.
Yeah. I learned all that stuff in school, but man, it's like we were saying earlier, if you don't use it, you lose it. I done forgot all that stuff.
Right.
Yeah. Don't interest you as much.
Yeah, so I mean, it's a little interesting to me. I have watched a lot of shows and stuff on it over the years, but you know, just something to watch. But it is interesting, I think.
Well, I mean, you know, there's a lot of, you know, nature shows and all that I like to watch. I don't like to watch Naked and Afraid. No, thank you.
Nah, I can't get into none of them kind of shows, reality TV.
They're out there in BF Egypt, and they're trying to survive, and they're crying and whining like little,
Yeah.
well, you know.
Yeah, I can't tolerate none of that stuff. I've tried. It's like, nah. Cameras everywhere. I mean, a lot of them film themselves, supposedly, but still, all they got to do is make a call and they're out of there. It's not.
Oh,
really,
yeah. I mean, well,
nah.
you figure the medical teams, every team that's out there has a medical team not far away in a cozy tent,
Yeah.
you know, eating 3 square meals while they're out there with a stick hut or lean-to scratching for bugs. You know, come
Yeah.
on now.
No, I know.
Simon
Link. Oh,
Yeah.
you put it in there, buddy.
I'm curious to see what happens. I think this is his, well, actually, probably technically his second food truck. But this is like, I think it's what he's going to say. It's his first venture where he and his nephew are going to do like food truck reviews.
He's already done a video on that.
Yeah, this is when it came by his house, but his nephew was going to actually.
There's my brother. What's up,
Hey.
Simon?
What's up?
So is that what y'all did? Your nephew and you got together and
No, my best friend Tony and I went to the bar, but on the way back we stopped at a food truck.
oh, okay.
I
So
thought you looked a little buzzed.
just a little bit. So this is one Budweiser and like half a bottle of Jack. So
Oh, nice. Well, here, have another.
Well, I just opened up one more. So
Ah.
I thought you and your nephew were out running the roads looking trying to.
my buddy Tony and I did tonight. My nephew worked today. He works Saturday and Sunday 9 to 5 basically. And
Now,
then
are you going to? I mean, I know you were asking questions on how he felt about that last video you did. Are you going to start doing a series like that?
the food trucks?
Yeah, the food truck series.
At least once a month, I'm gonna have one food truck review.
Now we're going to see Smoking Joe's on there.
If I ever end up in El Paso, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I was just saying you can fly there, but
No. I'll need a lot of funding for that shit.
Hey, you know, just let me know, brother. I'll
What's
PayPal
up,
it.
Lap?
that would be cool. I think it's a great
we'll take
idea.
up a GoFundMe for you.
NBL, what's up?
Definitely think that'd be a great idea.
Oh, this is what I did last week. Right here, how do I get see that?
Cool.
Hot chilies.
Red Hot Chili Peppers. The concert I went to last week.
Yeah. Lance, I got a question for you, sweetheart.
Sweetheart.
My
How much have we had to drink?
Mr. Lover.
Am I the drunkest one here?
But my pepper plants are kind of like a brisket. They're stalling.
Yeah.
They've only grown about so high, and that's where they've been for the past several weeks.
What kind of peppers are you growing?
Lipstick, jalapeno, and El Jefes. The El Jefes are about yay tall, and I've got one that I don't know if something got in there and broke it, but it's kind of falling over, so I'm going to try to stake it up tomorrow. And the other one's catching up to it. But as for the jalapeno and the lipsticks, they're still real little. They're not getting much growth to them.
I don't think it's really got really quite warm enough yet to really get things going.
Okay.
My
The other thing I would say would be to oh hell yeah.
my first batch of serranos are pretty much ready to harvest right now.
See that?
Where's
That's what I started them in. One of these.
Yeah.
yeah, that's good.
And they're planted. You know, when I dropped the seed in, that's how much dirt I had in it.
Yeah.
So I know it's not a root bound problem yet.
Yeah. No, I think the soil just really hadn't got warm enough yet to really get a lot of growth. And the other thing I would probably say is that I don't know what kind of fertilizer you use. I'm going all natural.
I went and bought a bag of starter seed soil from Miracle Grow.
I had to show my wife that laser I added to that shotgun, and I was pointing it on the wall and the couch, and freaking cats going crazy chasing. Oh.
Randy sent me an updated picture.
Oh, what is that?
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
Security gate.
For their house?
Someone else's house. Some other lady.
Okay.
It's between properties, from what I understand, is to keep her dogs in.
Okay.
Randy, I don't know if you're still here or not, brother, but damn, that's beautiful.
It is.
Yeah.
It's good.
He's got to paint it yet. That looks real sharp.
It looked good, man.
Heck yeah.
Good work. Good work, brother. Good work.
My front door is one of those. I have a security door like that.
Right,
and
right.
My wooden door is right next to it. But we've had that for like 30 years or so, man. But it looks
Really?
a lot like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're solid, man.
I don't know what else to tell you, Chuck, on that. I'm not familiar with. I know what your soil you're talking about. I'm actually sort of surprised you used it because of the chemical, but I would say, they're going. I watched some videos, and it says that, your pepper plants are going to need a couple boosts through their growth period
Right.
with fertilizer. Now I use blood meal. It's all natural stuff. Is what I put on mine, but
Now, where can I pick? Can I get that at like Home Depot?
probably so. Yeah.
Or a greenhouse that sells plants and stuff,
Yeah.
Okay. What about
it's-
like Ace Hardware?
More likely, yeah.
Probably so. Probably so.
Because I've got to go down. I've got to order some new handles for my Weber kettle, and I've got to go down and pick them up because I got a phone call this morning that they're in.
There's Randy right there. Where's my phone? Oh.
Between her property and
Her
theirs.
property and the Airbnb.
Is there any-
Like I said, Randy, that's a beautiful gate
Yeah.
door, whatever you want to
Literally-
call it.
Considering it's built from scratch, yeah, fantastic, man.
Pat's on your back, buddy. Pat's on your back.
No,
Uh,
well,
Rob- yeah,
hop right up. Well, I can hold 10 people.
come on up. We'd like to meet you actually.
Yeah. Good to meet
Come
you.
on in. How many times you going to put that up there?
What?
The other one hasn't even got out of sight yet.
What, the link?
Yeah.
I don't see it on mine. I don't see it on mine.
Yeah, I don't see it on the StreamYard one. I don't see it yet because
You can charge more, Randy.
11:32 is when
Yeah,
I
really.
asked for it. It's been almost 7 minutes.
Is there a house and then another house, the Airbnb, and it's just
There he is.
What's up? Well,
How's it going?
that's
Going
what I'm
good.
gathering. And
My man's red cupping it.
Oh, I hear an echo. What's up?
and the wire was to keep her dogs in.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
That looks heavy too.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, it would keep out a rhino. My
So
dad
how
used to have. There was some.
How's it going?
There were some people around Pascagoula. The Gonzalez was their last name, but they did wrought iron work, and every now and then he'd have a fence job that required wrought iron, and he'd have them fabricate all that stuff.
Right, right.
So this is
So
the
you-
first time you've been alive? Or not?
Yep, first time.
what is your first name?
Michael.
Michael. Okay, good to meet you, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
somebody
nice to
was
meet you,
saying Dave or something earlier. It's Michael. Okay. I'll remember that because my youngest son, that's his first name, is Michael.
Okay, Randy. Okay.
DDC, the dyslexic dad, he's Dave.
Yeah, Dave. But
Yeah.
he usually comes on
Dude,
my
I
lap.
forget whose chat it was. I had like 3 Daves in there one night.
Yeah, you're right.
Was it yours, Simon?
I don't remember. But yeah, there was like 2 or 3 days on that live.
So what part of the country you from? Texas or reside?
Spokane,
Where?
Spokane,
Washington.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, of course, that's
Ah,
right. But you, well, Mojo came in on a live the other days. Oh,
Yeah.
fellow- that's
A
right.
fellow Washingtonian.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty much right on the border with Idaho almost. So
Oh, okay.
Hey, Lance, you saw that video I sent you. That Mojo sent out the pan. He
The
sent me
what?
out the
Oh yeah, the video. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was hoping he would come in because I
Yeah, the other is meat stick.
right. But Mojo sent me out a cast iron 10-inch pan to me yesterday. He posted
After he cooked in it.
yeah. But he sent me a little video saying that he had taken it to the post office and he gave me the tracking information. for it.
Right, right.
I have it on Tuesday.
I got all the embroidery caught up yesterday.
Hey, look at that,
Nice.
man.
Nice.
So I want to send him that as a thank you.
And that looks slick, dude.
Yeah, see, that's something like I wanted, Lance, color wise.
For your channel, like for your logo,
Yeah,
For his logo.
for my Niners barbecue.
right?
And I was telling you I wanted the yellow and red. And
Yeah. We'll see what he comes back with.
Is
Hey,
Wap-
you just dropped a video, right? Like a day ago.
Huh?
Russ?
Huh? I was trying to figure if Randy was talking about wet ass pork. He's saying WAP. I reckon he is. Okay.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, that's
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
saying.
yeah.
yeah, I just sent him an
Oh,
email.
that's right.
Okay. All right.
right.
Cool.
That's
But
right.
Russ, you just dropped a video yesterday, was it?
No, I haven't done anything this week. It'll be
Okay.
this week that I shoot.
It
I
must have
took a
been
week
just-
off, man.
It's been-
Just-
It's probably something that was recommended to me.
it might be one from the week before or something. I don't know.
Maybe.
I worked with this guy, and every week he would get a notification, but it was like a week after it posted. I'm like, man, they're slow. And he'd watch it a week later, but he watched it,
Well, you
Right.
see it?
Randy, I got
I sent him.
Christie's,
Yeah, I sent him an email.
Okay.
I got Christie's little gift in today in the mail, so I'll be sending that to you this week, and I'll include my stickers for you, brother.
Y'all didn't see the big thing.
What's that?
I already got that one. So, y'all know about Hammy. She wrote
Yeah.
a song for Randy and Christy.
Right.
She had another video come out today.
She's got a couple recently.
Yeah.
And Randy and Christy wanted to say thank you. And I think Hammy sort of kind of had a little bit of a request of what she wanted. So Christy and Randy made it happen.
Ugh.
Come on, Russ. Don't be like George.
Yeah, that was awesome, man.
It's starting
cool.
to hit my bedtime. Yeah,
Oh, that
That's
is so cool.
So that's a
Nice.
Texas flag. I mean, it's a huge flag. I've got it folded in half and quartered.
So that's just a regular flag, and then you embroider the star.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
That's,
the art
that-
is in it.
that's cool, guys. That's cool.
Put their logo in the middle of the of the
Yeah, that
star.
looks good, Randy.
The Lone Star, yeah.
That looks
That's
real
awesome.
good.
Heck yeah.
Now you need one to hang up behind you when you do your videos.
Who, me?
No, Randy.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's what he said. Damn, now I want one.
Exactly.
Well, that was me, but with my logo.
I hear you, Troy V.
Oh hell, Troy! If I was sitting out there watching the smoke roll, I'd just cock my pants to the side and let her rip.
But
I
The
could do
que-
that where I live.
the question that I have, because I'm, I try to keep everybody happy, but my concern is if I was to start doing these, what is someone going to say about the facing the flag, Texas flag?
Well, they can go F themselves.
Exactly.
That's the first thing that came to my mind.
Look at this bullshit with NASCAR. They can't even have a rebel flag decal.
Yeah.
You okay? I'm so tired of this bullshit. Don't get me started, Lance. Don't get me started.
Yeah, I was going to say, man, that looked good on the Mississippi flag, but I forgot they changed it. Never mind.
Did they?
Yeah.
But so bad do I want to get an
That's what it looks
American
like,
flag and a rebel flag and hang it out in my freaking front yard. Because yes, I am south of the Mason-Dixon.
I think.
So I don't know. I
think
mean,
the flags have become very popular for you, Lance.
how's that?
I think that the flags have become very popular for you. That
Oh, I
Texas
think so
flag-
too. I think it's sweet as shit, but
I think if other people see it, you might start getting some.
It's
That's
just,
that's the new flag. It's got a magnolia in it.
oh
Nice.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
It's
3
not
by
that old,
5 foot. That's a big flag.
Yeah. They changed it a year or so ago.
Yeah, that's crazy.
This is the old one.
I wonder why they changed it.
They changed it just like Alabama did, Georgia, all the southern states. I don't know if there's any left.
That's the Marin flag. They ain't changed that shit
if
in years.
Nah.
Texas had that in their flag, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't change at all.
Yeah.
so y'all remember what Randy said one night in that chat
What's that?
about Budweiser, right?
About what?
About Budweiser
I don't know.
and what they were going to do to try to regain their image.
Oh, the Harley Davidson.
Oh yeah. I seen that the other day. Harley
Is that brand
Davidson.
new?
Yeah.
Oh my God!
I actually
but
seen it on
see, that's
social
on
media.
Budweiser. That's not on a light can.
I thought you said you were done.
No, that's
No,
Bud
I
Light
said I
Heavy
wasn't done.
or Bud Heavy.
That's an old Harley Budweiser can.
Huh?
Yeah.
I've seen those.
Is that a light can?
No, Bud Heavy.
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say.
I don't have it. They probably just came out with it. So
Yeah.
I could go look for it.
Well, Bud Light few years back, they were putting football teams, depending on where you lived.
Yeah.
You know, like New Orleans Saints was sold here, and if you lived out in Texas, I guess the Texans or Dallas Cowboys or whoever would be on one. They did it for, you know, but they kind of went overboard with that new thing.
I don't know what, but I'm always gonna be drinking my Budweiser.
They
Well,
were,
that's
Yeah.
almost a complete 180 there, Russ, from the Rebel flag to a Magnolia plant.
yeah.
Yeah,
They had a
really.
contest here a year or so ago for art. I think my brother submitted one, and they had judging to pick the state flag. You know,
You want
and
them tickets? You
they
want them
flew
tickets?
one right here at the Jefferson Davis Shrine on Biloxi on Highway 90. The original flag. I don't know if it's still there or not. I haven't been down there in a long time, but it really surprised me that the state decided to finally change it. But I guess, you know, they succumbed to like everybody else did. It don't matter to me. It's just a flag, but
Right.
I could care less.
The monument's being moved around here from between here and Richmond. That really,
Yeah, that happened here.
really bothered me a lot.
Yeah, anything that had to do with the Confederacy got torn down on the South, anywhere in the
Yeah.
South.
That really bothered me a lot. I'm like you. The flag, a flag, still stupid. But when
Yeah.
you have monuments that are been erected, it just
Well, they're trying to erase history, and you can't. You know.
Well,
Here
I'm
in
just.
San Antonio, here in San Antonio, we have the Alamo, and they were trying to destroy all the monuments around the Alamo.
They did in New Orleans. They took a lot of them
They tried here in
statues
San Antonio,
and
but
crushed
they
them.
failed because everybody in San Antonio decided not to do that.
Yeah.
Right.
it's a
Well, that's
shame.
just like Fort McHenry, I'm just wondering. Well, have you seen any recent pictures of that, Lance?
No.
The graffiti that people has defaced that with?
No, I have not.
That was disgusting.
What's disgusting is people get so offended by it. It's just like it's a part of what really happened, real history.
Well, to be honest with you,
You
Russ,
can't wish it away. It happened.
I'm trying to stay calm and not go into all that. But it's time for some people, I'm not saying whom, but it's time to let the past go. That happened hundreds of years ago.
1800s. Yeah.
That's not happening now.
No.
We have a part of history that we grew up on. But now, just because you're offended, our history is wiped out.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
What's it saying? If you wipe away history, then you're bound to make the same mistakes all over
Yep.
again.
If you
If
forget
you
history,
have nothing to
you'll repeat
remind
it.
you of what happened,
Yeah.
you know.
History always repeats itself.
Yeah.
Man, Web, I just kind of walked into this kind of discussion.
Yeah, I didn't want to.
Hey, you
wanna
guys
feed
should
into
see.
it
I'm on
anymore.
the other side of the state, so you guys should see what the news says around here.
You don't want to. You don't
Well, I
want to
can
know,
imagine.
Randy. You don't
Everything
wanna know.
over here is on the complete opposite side.
Oh,
I
yeah.
find it funny. The one thing I always think is, in Idaho, I see a lot of Confederate flags, and I think, you weren't even a state when that happened. What are you guys doing?
They were still in the wild, wild west, wasn't they?
I mean, I can't wait for them to go and try to do something about the faces that are up on the rocks.
They've been trying that for decades.
You know,
What monuments? What country has monuments of traitors? I think there was one that was in Confederate traitor. He was in Richmond, but they've already removed that one. I don't know. That's not a country. That's a state. But
Yeah.
I don't know, but if things keep going again, there's liable to be another civil war. You know what I'm saying? The way things are going.
Yeah, but it ain't gonna be no pumpkin ball and gunpowder shoved down a barrel and
Nope.
packed.
Nope.
Could be a bunch of woke people.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of bloodshed.
Yep.
But that's in the future. Hopefully.
Yeah. Tomorrow I heard. No, I'm just picking.
Well, if that's the case, then I need to go out and buy some of my 22 longs.
Oh no, you need something bigger than that, bro.
Well, that's
Yeah,
all I
that's why
got
I
right
got my
now.
300
That's
black
all
ops.
I got right now, buddy.
That's the same state there.
That's one reason I chose that shotgun, like for home defense, because I
Yeah.
don't want something that's gonna, and it could be dangerous too if I shot slugs out of it. Slug would go through that wall, that garage, and possibly into the house beside me. So buckshot, you know,
Yeah.
no AR-15s in
Well,
the
you gotta-
neighborhood. Now, I say that, you know, you could have something like on an AR frame with 9mm or
Oh
whatever.
yeah,
you know.
definitely. Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to shoot number
High
6
point.
shot nitros out of my shotgun,
Yeah.
and they would put a flame out of the barrel.
Yeah.
And
High
believe me,
point.
that they had a little kick.
High points are cheap, but they've got an AR platform 9mm.
Yeah.
They used to have
There's a-
40 cal.
There's a YouTube channel. I actually subscribed to him today, and he was shooting a 50 mag,
Oh my God, that's
and he had this ammo. He said he was paying like $100 a round, and this one, obviously, it was some sort of reloads that he bought.
they're
and
like
he-
4 inches long too.
Yeah, and he didn't know how hot this thing was, but it blew this freaking gun apart. And when it did, one piece, it had these two little things sticking up. You have to watch the video, but anyway, it sheared those off, sent one through his ball cap, and knocked his ball cap about 8
Was
feet
it
behind him. The
Wow.
other side hit him right in here and ran down his chest. And they had to dig it. He almost died, man.
yeah,
And
Kentucky
yeah,
Ballistic.
it's like, holy crap.
Yeah, Scott
He's
What
got
was
video
it, Simon?
footage of it blowing up.
from Kentucky Ballistic. That happened 2 years ago to him.
Oh, you know who I'm talking about then. Okay.
Kentucky Ballistics.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kentucky Ballistics is a YouTube channel dedicated to guns, and but he likes big calibers. So 2 years ago, he used that. It's a single round 50 caliber,
Yeah, bolt action. Yeah.
right? But he got these rounds, slap rounds they call them, and probably like 50 years old.
Don't make me get Google Translate out on you, Randy.
But yeah, he put like 3 rounds through that gun. On the third round, it just blew up in his face and almost killed him.
Yeah, it did, man. It's
That,
like, holy crap.
that video's on his YouTube channel. So
That video's gotten like 34 million views when I looked today. It's like, holy crap, he made some money off that accident.
Yeah.
See this beautiful little girl?
So right.
Yeah, I went ahead and hit subscribe. He's a very likable guy, you know. But I'd be scared to pull the trigger on a
Yours.
You
gun
already
that
got
big.
it.
Holy smokes.
You
You already got pickets.
bigger.
I
Really.
follow like 2 or 3 like really big YouTube channels dedicated to guns and ammo and all that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, that gun he had is like all barrel.
Yeah.
It looked almost like a pistol on the end that actually hit, you know, with the firing pin and
Yeah,
everything.
it was a single round gun,
Yeah.
chamber single and rifle it in, you know. Like,
He's got some more I want to watch. He had one I didn't watch. I was just reading through his videos, but it said, "Will I shoot a 50 cal again?" You know, I'm
yeah,
sure
that's
he will.
right after you recovered.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but he'll probably know what he's shooting from now
Yeah.
on.
that happened to him 2 years ago. So
Yeah,
he's
2
back
years.
That's happened. No, he's back to shooting like really big rounds out of really big guns, man.
Yeah, good gracious. Yeah, interesting.
Time for another log.
They're wet smoking something, or you just got that stove's too
No,
far
I got a brisket going.
Man,
Okay.
what are you working with over there?
It's a 350-gallon offset.
Cool.
Hey,
Hey, so I do my show on Tuesday night, so you're more than welcome to come on up, man.
Yeah, I'm out here cooking something tonight, so my wife and kids are asleep.
You were the one asking about cameras the other night. So talking about making some videos.
Yeah, I was looking at a Canon M50 Mark II the other day.
Yeah. Okay.
See, he's been watching us, and now he's got the bug.
Well, I've thought about it for a long time, but now I got this big offset, and I got a big direct heat pit on there too, and I feel like it'd be a shame to not.
Yeah.
Are you a competition cooker or a backyard cooker type of guy?
Backyard. I've done like 2 or 3 competitions. Just because they were in the area.
That's about like me. I go to something that I'm invited to that's local. I'm not a competition cook. Never will be.
Yeah.
Not at my age, but
The flavor of competition is okay every once in a while, but for the
yeah,
most
it's
part, I just like
overkill for the
traditional.
most part.
Yeah, I mean, every once in a while, I like a nice, sweet
Yeah.
rib, but for the most part, I just salt, pepper.
Mm-hmm. I'm with you on that.
Man, I've had 2 racks of ribs in the refrigerator for about a week. I don't know if they're going bad or not. I've been wanting to cook them, but it's been a bad time for me, you know. They're still in the cryovac, so hopefully they're still good, you know.
or that if you don't have
You'll know when
immediate
you cut into them.
for it, I'd throw them suckers back in the freezer.
What's that?
If you don't have immediate plans for them, I'd definitely throw them back in the freezer.
Yeah.
Cut the pack if you got a funky smell.
Yeah, I'm going to throw them out.
Yeah.
If it's not bad, I'm gonna
Yeah.
throw
From my experience, you cut into it, you'll know pretty quick.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially
Pork,
pork.
pork gets bad.
I would trust beef in a hurry. I mean, I've let brisket sit in the refrigerator
Right.
thawed out for 2 weeks before it's. You've
Man,
heard of
some
wet
of those-
aging. You know, some people do it purposely for a month. You know.
Right, but
Some
this is,
people say they
two,
run for
two
like
racks
45
of
days.
pork ribs, you know. It's
Yeah, pork.
not a-
I don't know. I'd
it's
be
not
a
for long.
little,
But I'm going to definitely take a sniff at them when I open them from the cryovac. If there's
Yeah.
more, I'm just going to throw them out, you know.
yeah.
I mean, it's just for us. I'm not going to sell them or anything, so, but still. if
You're
they're
gonna
bad-
have all the cats. You're gonna have all the neighborhood cats. What's up?
Uh-oh.
There he is.
Uh-oh.
Randy.
I have a
We're
little
in
puppy,
trouble.
I gotta grab a
Randy.
beer now. Hang on.
What up?
Yeah.
What up? What up?
So. Yeah, bro.
We got
Did you
trouble
shave
in the
off your
house.
head or what, bro?
What's up? What's up? What y'all got going on, man?
Did you shave
We
again
just-
or what, man? You look really shiny.
I hear the shot, man. Can y'all hear me all right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Turn my phone.
There you
Getting some
go.
shit, bro.
There you
That's
go.
better.
Yeah, what's
Yeah.
up, bro?
So mama in bed.
Building
We got
the
Troy.
door, man. I here
got-
building the door.
Yeah, that's a good looking gate.
Yeah, that look good. That's
Randy?
sharp.
Yeah, they said it needed to fit a 36-inch hole. We're good. Fits it.
As long as they know how to use a tape measure.
My buddy Wes is out here with me.
What's up, Wes?
Honestly,
Hey, Wes.
Hey, let's do a tattoo.
Oh yeah, hold on a second. Look, show your tattoo, bro. I was talking about my tattoo. The only tattoo I've ever done in my life.
Nice.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, not, we
Yeah,
can't
it's
see
all-
it.
Looks like a
not
coat
real
or
clear.
something.
It doesn't look bad, Randy, but we couldn't see.
I
too
told
good.
y'all last night. My boy Wesley, he said he'll never cover it up. That's the RXTX tattoo. That's the one and only walking around on Earth right now.
That is hardcore, man.
Yeah.
It took me like fucking 6 hours to do that tattoo.
I got one on my foot that my youngest son did. He used to do tattoos a lot. It's a sun. I don't know. I can't get my foot up that high.
I was gonna say.
Oh,
I'll just
I
wait.
think on your butt. Like, no, I don't want to see your butt, dude.
Oh God. Oh, I should. I ought not do that.
It pulled a hammy. Pulled a hammy.
Woo.
Oh, Lord.
That hurt like hell, man. That's the worst tattoo I ever got.
I'm trying to hear y'all, man. I can't fucking hear y'all very well. Let me walk over here.
You're loud and clear. Yeah, you're definitely loud and clear.
Yeah, you sound good. I guess it's.
Oh
just your
boy, I
phone.
about pulled
But I'm
everything
saying-
out of
Out here in the shop. Look, got old Betsy right here.
Is that the one you made for your Christy?
No, this is the one that I built for Chrissy right here.
Yeah.
She's got the wood grain stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Derek's got a tat on his back. It says Salt Life with that same font and everything. And
I can't even see it. Hey,
me and
man.
my son did that one. It turned out really good.
Yeah, that is good, Randy.
He learned how to tattoo in prison, and I'm being serious. He really did.
Hey, some of the best tattoos come from prison.
You got.
I'm like Mojo right now. I'm just walking around, fucking doing some things.
Yeah, but you're not moving.
I'm trying to hold the camera still.
You're off tomorrow, huh? Memorial Day.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Good deal.
Pretty much. I'm like 9-eyed right now, bro. Look, this is how many beers I got left. I don't drink. I got 4 beers left out of a 30-pack.
Damn,
bro.
That
Man, I'm
liver's
telling you.
saying. That liver's
I
saying,
just
"Help me,
got
help
a fresh
me, help
30
me."
tonight. So I'm good.
That liver's
Yeah,
screaming.
I ain't supposed to be drinking.
Yeah.
Man,
This
I'm super ugly on this phone.
Half a bottle of Jack. So.
Ain't nothing like homemade wine. It's all good.
Elderberry, are you off work tomorrow, Randy?
Yeah. I got Memorial Day off, so
That's how. Is George working?
No, he's got some cooks he said he wanted to catch up on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
okay.
miss George, man.
That's one thing I never understood. The shipyard is a Navy shipyard that I retired from. The one my son just hired back into, and they work on Memorial Day.
So did I with the
I'm like,
state.
how can a Navy shipyard that is a defense contractor work on Memorial Day of all days? But they do. When I went to
Yeah.
Virginia, they took Memorial Day off, so they had to pay us as a holiday.
Right.
We didn't have to go in, and there was another holiday that we take down here, but they didn't up there.
We can.
But I still got paid because it was our holiday and it was our option if we wanted to work or take off since we're from here. And I ended up just working and getting double time for that day.
Yeah, double time and a half.
Yeah,
up
double
here.
time and a half. You're right.
Yeah, when we worked, we had to work our shifts, whether we wanted to or not, and it was double time and a half. So that's the only time. That's the only reason I worked.
That was too good to turn down. That's like
Oh,
working
heck yeah.
half of a 40-hour shift.
So the last comment that Lance highlighted, yeah, we can buy beer here on a Sunday, but we have to wait till 10 a.m.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
We used to have all them laws.
Sunday it used to be noon until COVID hit, and then they went back to 10 o'clock.
Wasn't
Yeah.
Mike talking about that before, Russ? That's why I think I've asked you this question just a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, we were talking about it. We used to have a lot of them old blue laws and stuff, but we can buy it 24/7 now. They used to not sell it on election day here. Sundays was out of the question unless you had a resort license. And if you went to that person that had a resort license, you could drink on Sundays or after midnight, but now it don't matter 24/7.
Yeah, when it was like that here, we would buy extra on Saturday. So we got
Yeah, exactly right.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
up here in Maryland, we can. Well, I can. Whatever time the liquor store opens, that's when we can buy.
Now, and I tell you what's weird. I can drive from here to Derek's house, which is roughly 45, 50-minute drive. I'm now in Alabama, I have to wait if it's on a Sunday. I have to wait till
All right,
12 noon.
Papa, sleep tight, buddy.
What time?
No, I think it's during the week. Yeah, during the
time?
week you have to wait till noontime over there.
And
Because
Texas,
Really?
I've gotten over there and like, God bless it. I should have brought my own beer. And I had
Yeah.
to wait till noon and
Texas,
send
you
train
gotta
up
wait till
there.
noon on Sunday.
Yeah. It's like that is so stupid. They need to just get rid
Yeah,
of that.
we're
you know?
see Sundays up here. The liquor store I go to is 9 to 6.
Also, here in Texas, at least in San Antonio,
Yeah.
liquor stores are closed on Sunday. So if you want hard liquor, you have to buy it on Saturday.
Yeah, that's true here too. The hard liquor is closed on Sunday, and I think they shut it down at 10 o'clock at night. If
Really?
you want it, you better get it before then.
Hey, Simon. Hey, Simon, did you see some fucking you see some flakers tonight, man? You cut some meat, bro?
From what?
You see some flakers tonight? You cut some meat, bro? You got some,
The bar was full of all kinds of stuff tonight, man.
there's some putas in there?
Yeah, man.
Fucking pinche putas.
I had myself a good time tonight, man.
I know you did, man. I know you did. I know you was in there macking and shit.
So,
wasn't
you,
even- Dude, I
so
wasn't
you,
even trying, dude. Like, okay.
What movie was that with the Falkers?
Hey,
you
Web,
live
Web, it's good to see you, bro. It's good to put a face to a name, man. It's good to see you, bro.
Yeah.
I never seen you on a panel before.
I thought
Nope,
that was
first
Uncle
time.
Dickie when he first popped up. He kind of resembles him.
Hey, he kind of looks like Dickie.
Yeah.
Hey, that's
Wow,
man.
yeah.
Now you mentioned
That's
that,
horrible.
yeah.
How could you say that about me?
I can see that a little bit.
all of a sudden, you see old Yeller come popping up.
Hey, Dickie,
Welcome
hey,
to the
that's
Uncle
a-
Dickie
that's a
show, everybody.
compliment, man.
But
That's a compliment. Fucking
Old
Dickie's
Yeller?
a,
it's right here. I used to be Old Yeller.
yeah. So Dickie's
Uh.
fucking adorable too, man. I sleep with Dickie. No big deal.
It's going to be a bit of a drive for you to get here.
Yeah, really.
We get down like that, man. You know, we keep it close in the barbecue community.
So, what's the temperatures up there now?
It's hot.
Wearing
Well, I see he's sitting in a t-shirt.
Oh, it's not bad. We just hit summer. We've had a good stretch right now. Right now it's like 63.
Oh,
I know
there
you.
you
Right.
I know I asked you earlier, but
So,
where are you from
go. A little
again?
bit cooler than we are here in
Spokane,
South
Washington.
Mississippi.
Washington. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Today it was like 90 something here today, so it's nice and warm.
So how's it
Yeah, it was
pronounced?
in the 8.
Spokane?
Yeah, Spokane.
Spokane. Okay.
And it's the Gonzaga Bulldogs, not Gonzaga.
Look,
Don't
Look at
come
the-
cheap, Papa.
look at Papa's
Yeah.
message, Randy.
I
At
used to
this
know a
point,
guy.
$500 more, that'd be an easy shave.
You like that, Papa? You like that?
I think we need. Oh, there he goes.
Yeah.
Bye.
Dang. YouTube couldn't handle that head.
Yeah.
Look at the head.
PayPal said that's my head. Let's go.
Look at the head on that thing.
It's too much sexiness for you, man.
Randy's got to go brush his face and wash his teeth.
He probably lost the battery, I'm sure.
I'm sure, or the signal.
Yeah, he probably pressed the wrong button. I know how it goes.
Dang, Lance, you've been on for 5 hours.
Yeah, 5
Yeah,
hours.
5:12.
5 hours.
I saw a little bit of laps cook today, but it's
Those foot long hot dogs.
yeah,
It was
it was,
weird seeing them hot dogs. It's been a long time since I've seen a real.
Oh my God, those dogs! Shoo!
It's like I don't go shopping for them, so I don't see them, you know. But
yeah.
for him to pop them things down, I was like, damn, them things are huge, man.
And then he
Could
just,
you imagine it be like a quarter hot dog, quarter
and then
pound
he
hot
just ate with
dog
them, you know?
that long?
I could eat it if it was a quarter pound. I could eat that.
There'd be a lot of happy women out there.
I'd eat that. I love a good hot dog.
Sorry, Lance, but it's after 1. It's after hours now.
Let
Yeah.
me go grab another beer. I'll be right back.
All
All
right.
right, Diddy.
Keep going much longer. I want to make some bacon and eggs. It'd be breakfast. Huh?
Yeah, I had eggs this morning, and then I went and recorded 4 great videos with my son. And he and his family are getting some pictures later on yesterday.
Phone just dropped him.
Yeah.
I just learned something I didn't know last night. I'm not going to do it, but I'm going to tell you how to do it. On
Uh-oh.
the iPhone, you know, if you hit your volume button and hit the side button, all right, that's how you shut it off. Or you can hit that and it dials 911, right?
Yeah.
Well, let me hit cancel. You could do the same thing, but let's say you're struggling and you can't get your other hand to make a selection or whatever. You can just hold them in instead of selecting that. Just keep holding it in. It'll time down. Then it'll dial 911.
Oh, if you hold the side button. Hey, good looking.
I don't know why that happened.
Well, Lance done cut himself out.
Yeah, you can just keep holding it, and it runs through a timer, and all of a sudden it'll just dial 911 on its own.
Oh, that's Simon's. Okay.
I'm not going to do it because I don't want to dial 911.
There he is.
You're not going to demonstrate the full thing?
No. My aunt was in charge of the wreath barn there. Oh, talking to somebody else, I guess.
I'm sure down there is like they are up here. They don't like that too much.
So what I missed earlier? Anything?
Well, we learned that Randy's phone dropped him.
Well, yeah, I just learned that myself, so I was here.
Most people drop their phones, but this time the phone dropped Randy.
We just learned how to dial 911 without dialing it and without doing anything but holding them 2 buttons. We learned that.
Couple of beers, I might be trying it.
Well, he did it. I watched it. It was something I was watching on YouTube, and he actually did it. And I'm like, well, heck, if it dials in, and nowadays they probably have location services, and they can tell where I'm calling from without ever saying a word, you know?
Yeah. And then when 911 picks up, they can hear the struggle.
Mm-hmm. But it's a cool thing to know about it. I'm like, that's pretty cool.
Shut that off.
I'm trying to find your avatar name. Just remind me of something.
Who, me?
I was going to show you this band called Kicks. They're getting ready in September or do their last live gig.
They're still going?
I've heard of Kicks.
Yeah, they're going
Damn,
to
they're
give
old.
it up. But his entrance to every show, guy's pushing 70-some years old. He'll come out in the stand or out in the audience, and his first thing, he'll end the mic, just yelling it, "Hey, fuckers!" Every show, that's how he opens up.
Huh.
Hey, if you haven't noticed, that's my name right now.
Right.
I see
That's
that.
why it reminded me again of it. Is Randy coming back? Everybody got
Probably not.
But the only reason I did it because Guggen does it a lot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What was that movie, Meet the Fockers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Martha Fokker.
Yeah. You know, the only reason they approved that title is if they could find a family with that last name. So they searched all over the country to find at least one family with that name.
That's
And they
hilarious.
approved it. Yeah, they approved it.
Martha
That's
Fokker.
him, Simon.
The heck?
Good Lord, what's wrong with his eyes? He looks like a zombie.
That's his sunglass. That's his glasses.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Damn,
Okay.
he looks as bad as Aerosmith's
Oh,
Tyler.
man. They are a badass band.
Oh, I know.
What's her name again?
Kicks.
Kicks.
Kix.
They're also at one point they split up. Don't close your eyes. Damn, Troy knows all this shit. But they split up one time, and some of them were called Funny Money. but they've gotten back together. They're getting too old, and they don't
Well-
want to tour anymore.
So Troy is as old as I am, or maybe a little bit older.
Be back, guys. The pup needs to go out.
All right, that was one of their. This song right here is one of the songs that made them famous. One of the ballad rock and roll songs.
Yeah, don't worry, Randy. We could see you tomorrow, man.
What did he say?
He can
Can't
come back.
on this
Okay, well-
phone. I need to go inside. But I got to
He's-
paint this gate first. All right,
Yeah.
bro.
Use the Rust-Oleum.
Yep.
Yeah, I haven't heard one of their tunes in a long time. I can't even remember a song.
Dude, I want to play it so bad, but I got 5 hours and 20 minutes riding on it.
No, you don't want to strike. Randy got that copyright strike here a while back, and it had to be some of that music we were playing that night.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a strike too. It wasn't a pat on the hand.
George said he had like 30 something strikes on New Year's Eve.
How
What?
many?
Like
30. Yeah.
Oh, that must not have been a actual copyright. Randy got a copyright strike. You only get three strikes and you're out, but you can get claims. I've gotten plenty of claims. There's a difference between a claim and a strike. Randy posted on Facebook. He did a copy and paste, like screen capture, and it's a copyright strike. I'm like, ooh,
Yeah,
don't do that no more.
worldwide.
Yeah, strikes will get you, man.
Yeah, I know George had one for
What do you-
New Year's Eve, but it was still like 30 something claims on the music that was being played. that
Oh
night.
yeah, YouTube. I guess you could. I don't know. Like I've gotten copyright strikes, and what they tell me is that where the person belongs to will get any funds from the monetization. So I go in there and they allow you to change it to something out of their library. I'll do that, or it was all on old videos. I'm talking about 8 years it took them to do a claim against it. And I'm like,
Hey,
I
Troy,
had rights to use it at the
Fuck you.
time.
I just turned 53, dude.
Much younger, he says.
My birthday was May the 4th,
How old are you, Simon?
May the 4th be with you, Simon.
53. I just turned 53.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Star Wars.
Yeah, it was you, me, and Randy all in 1 week.
Right. Correct.
I'm a whopping 31.
Oh, rub it
Yeah,
out.
Wow.
So I'm getting up
You're
there.
youngin'.
I try to remember back to them days, but it's too far.
Oh, I remember them days fondly, man. I had a good
Well,
time.
you ain't that much older. You're still
See-
fresh in your memory.
Hey, I'm only like 10 years older than you, man.
Boy, that rain is coming.
Him, not me.
Good Lord.
Rain?
Yeah, my God.
Hmm.
This Pettigene River Homestead, is this Tom Garvey's friend?
I don't know. Good way to find out, though.
I
The
think I
name's Bobby. I know that much.
Ooh, sorry.
And
That was those tacos I had earlier.
they're drinking homemade wine,
yeah, they
and
ran out of beer. Now they're drinking homemade wine.
yeah, it's kicking in hard.
He said,
Oh,
"Oh
man.
man, I am the old one here.
I don't know.
I'm 64. Are you older than me?"
You ain't 64.
Uncross your fingers, Russ.
Oh, that's
not
right.
like-
You are 64. Tom's the one that's 68.
Yeah, I'm 64. I'll be 65 in December.
How old are you, Chuck?
Was born in
I'm
1958.
66
66.
and proud of every freaking gray hair I got.
What hair?
Well, I've
What,
had all
what
the
hair?
Well, that too. All right.
Pettigene
I'm
River
proud
Homestead.
of every gray hair.
There you go.
Did we just meet you maybe Wednesday night on Tom Garvey, Nikita Cooks Live?
Man, I can't believe we went over 7 hours on that live. Whew.
I fell asleep, dude. I logged off and I was watching it for like an hour. And I was off. I woke up like a couple hours later, and you guys were still on. And what the fuck?
Troy, let me ask you a question. How do you hold your liquor?
Pinky in or pinky out?
Randy.
I'm 41, but
He-
my balls look 21.
He's thinking on that one.
Well, you're still younger than us.
Petite is 60.
Who?
Petite.
Oh, and Bobby had enough nerve to say that he was the old one.
Maybe.
There's a few old ones up here.
Yeah.
I'm only 60, maybe, or maybe she's Tom Garvey's friend. Mountain Moon Adventures, Hammy.
What's up, Emma?
Hey, Hammy girl. I haven't had a chance to see your new video today.
Glad she didn't. Don't talk about anything about what I showed.
What'd you show?
That's right.
When?
I don't know.
Exactly.
Who's on first?
That's right.
How you doing, young lady?
I love that skit. Who's on first? Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What's on second? No, he's on third.
Oh, I love that one.
That was golly, man. That was what was them guys on the old black and white movies?
Abbott and Costello.
Abbott and Costello.
Abbott and Costello, yeah.
Yeah,
See,
that's still a classic.
Yeah, I
Wap,
grew up
see,
watching that, man.
when you're that young, Wap, you don't remember that kind of stuff.
I know Abbott and Costello.
Oh, I
My dad
remember
made
it.
me watch all the old stuff.
They used to come out when Three Stooges were still doing reruns and the Little Rascals and
Yep.
all that. Yeah.
That's when
Well,
I watched them in the 70s.
Don't feel bad, Bobby. So do I.
They were all on syndicated TV.
And I'm only 6 years older.
I can remember Amos
I've
and
had
Andy.
mine since I was young.
So Amos and Andy's.
Oh my God! I can
Fort
I
Mountain,
could sit there and
you know.
name off a bunch of them.
Beavis and Butthead, that were good too.
Well, that was in the 80s, so. But Amos and Andy, that was before my time.
Yeah, it was really. I don't know. It was about my time actually, but I was watching reruns. It just air on TV. I said, "Man,
Yeah.
can you imagine that coming on TV nowadays?"
Well, remember all the old cartoons that were played in the theaters that were then played on TV back in the 50s, 60s, and 70s?
Yeah,
Yeah, Abbott and Costello, Dino and Jerry.
yeah. Jerry Lewis and Dean Martin. Yep. God, a bunch of them. That's the kind of stuff I grew up watching because my parents were from that era, you know.
Good one, MBL.
Man, this is my last beer. And it's like, I don't want to do after that.
Do your job, Lance.
I'm sorry. I'm just reminiscing about the Kicks. I can't believe they're going to be gone, man. I'm going to miss them so much. That was one of my first nightclubs called the Stardust in Southern Maryland. You walk in that place and your shoes stuck to the floor. It was that
really?
disgusting in there, but it was the best place around.
I used to go to this movie theater that was a adult movie theater at night. And the floors were nice and sticky.
Love that place. It's all knocked down now. History would not relive itself in that spot. They'd probably want probably $5 million for that lot now.
So you're the same time zone as we are, Lance and I, Hammy. Because
Hey,
it's
Randy.
almost 1:32.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
Randy.
on the east side of Canada, then more east.
MMA, did you ever get my sticker? I sent it like 10 days ago. I sent you two, actually.
I'm gonna finish my beer and I'm gonna call it a day.
Oh, bullshit.
We're already into a new day.
Yeah.
Here we go.
And
It's
then
only
tomorrow,
10:30 here.
First, Quint.
It's
Tomorrow,
Randy
really
won't,
warm.
go, Randy won't go inside. We got Quint.
Well,
Drop
Randy's got to paint his masterpiece,
Yeah.
so
tomorrow
he's
for lunch I
excused.
wanna go drinking again. So
What's that, Simon?
tomorrow for lunch I'm gonna go drinking again with my buddy Tony and my friend Ron. So
Okay, we'll stay
All
up,
right.
keep drinking. That way you'll be primed and ready.
this is my last beer for in the house. I got no more.
Well, you should have thought about that on the way home.
Well, I went to the bar and then on the way back home we got tacos, so that was more important.
Oh, I could
Well-
go for a plate of tacos right now. Dang, that sounds
Yeah,
good.
we got a big old plate of birria tacos on the
I
way back.
didn't. I
Listen
didn't
to
even
him.
eat supper.
A big
now that
old
I think
plate.
about it.
Damn.
Yeah, I haven't eaten
pretty good.
tonight. Didn't even
Oh, I
realize
did.
it.
I smoked some sausage,
Oh, hold on, let me turn
and
this off.
cooked them up, tore them up.
I can get some pit beef out of the refrigerator, put some cheese on it, and I can sit here and eat some tacos too.
I've got some jalapeno and cheese sausage at Caden Blake. That kid that's that it's got his face on it. It's been made by that mountain. He gave me 3 packs. One is Italian, one is that, and I forget what the other one. But hell, I might fire the Weber up tomorrow and
Nice, Simon.
cook those.
Nice.
Yeah, those look good.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
She's saying that Pettit is actually a big name around here for us. He was sheriff of the police department for many, many years.
Yeah, I worked with a Dave Pettit.
But she's saying she's 2 acres from her house.
Is that a woman? How do you know it's a woman?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I don't. It was Bobby, but if it's the one I met,
It's
on,
Bobby with a Y, not an I.
But if it's the ones I met with Tom Garvey the other night, it's a husband wife.
Okay. They got a channel?
Yeah.
I'm gonna check it out. See if that's a
So I
Well,
have
get
to
on,
stop
get on the
and eat
moose
my
and ride
house
down
before I
there,
can.
mammy.
Thank you,
Petite
MMA.
Jean River
Yeah.
Homestead.
Her house.
It was a week on Friday this past Friday, so it's gonna be 10 days coming up. So I'm pretty sure you probably have it now.
I don't forgot what it was called. Petite Jean River.
Yeah.
There it is, right there. Let me
She
click
put,
on
she,
that.
she typed 805 and had the address earlier.
Yeah.
Well, I'm seeing a man. I'm not seeing a woman.
Yeah.
Okay. It might not be the same ones then.
Yeah, there you go. NBL's right on top.
Thanks, NBL.
You got him as a moderator?
Well, he can drop links, so yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What are the videos he's got? When armadillos attack, deadly spider. This is the worst trip I've ever. Wait a minute, I done clicked off the wrong thing here.
Go, Randy, go.
As long as you finish that door first.
Well, that must be nice, I guess.
What? Chewing face?
Park your. I'm assuming they're parking their vehicle and have to walk 2 miles to their homes. They must have some land.
Smoking ribs on the Pit Boss grill. That was 6 months ago.
Yeah, I did see your wood pile because I commented on that, remember?
I'm no woman.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I can't remember the name. They were homesteaders that I met on Tom's Live, but it was a husband and wife. It was, and I can't remember their name. That was the first time I ever met them, and I don't know if I wrote it down or not.
So who saw Lep's live tonight or today?
I didn't.
I did.
I only saw like the first 10 minutes. So I didn't actually see the rest of it. But
It was all pretty much him cooking hot dogs.
right. Yeah,
Yeah.
because the person that he wanted for the show didn't reply, so he decided to just do a cook. So I did the thumbnail for him.
Yeah, Mama Lep, she gave him some money, and somebody before he went off gave him money. I think George did.
George did. Mama Lep sent him $100
Wow.
Yeah, $100.
Okay.
to his account. NBL, you were there at Tom's Live?
Probably Lep's.
Yeah. So Lep, I that's the time I was leaving for the bar, so I only saw like the first 20 minutes of the show. So I didn't get to finish the cook.
Yeah, he said something about he really wasn't going to push the issue too much of it being a holiday weekend.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. So well, I mean, because I make his thumbnails, so I had to kind of scramble and work with whatever he gave me to make the thumbnail with, But yeah, I was able to help him out and real quick,
Yeah, Lep's NBL's like me. We've been on so many dang lives today.
The Petitjean River must be the name of that river.
Yeah.
I had to mute myself twice earlier because I had to fart. If I did this, you know what I was doing? I had to give it room.
Letting it out. Yeah.
I do that all the time. Huh? I kind of go like this.
My wife always yells at me for that. She doesn't understand why I do it.
Hell, if I fart, or if I got a fart, I'm letting her rip. We ain't got smell-o-vision yet, so what the hell?
Well, I'm
Thank
not
God.
as a Chud, so I'm not just gonna let it rip on my live. So
Yeah, he ain't got no problem with it, does he?
yeah, he lives the shoot out like crazy, and then he gets a text from his mom. Stop farting.
I would lose 100 subs if I was just to fart on a video and laugh about it.
I let him rip in bed, and the dog gets out from underneath the covers and gives me a bad look and walks down the bed.
I'll never forget, man. It's been years ago. It was my second wife. Yeah. And for some reason, I fell asleep on the couch. And we were at her son's house. And we were staying the night. And they had a pit bull named Bully. And I had my knees kind of up like that, and my feet on the couch, and he comes up and kind of gets in behind me. At some point during the night, it woke me up when I farted, and it must have been bad because he kind of popped his head up, and boy, he took off. Oh, man, I started laughing in the middle of the freaking night. It was funny.
Maggie here, she farted one time and she jumped up looking around like, what the hell was that? Started barking.
No, dogs can be terrible, man.
I'm telling you.
We used to have a dog with another marriage. It was a miniature pincher, fat little thing. Anyway, she would buy him pig ears, the ones like you buy at Walmart, kind of beef jerky. And he'd eat them things. You talk about some stinky farts. Oh my! He'd wake me up. It'd wake me up. I'm like, good God, get that dog out of here. You know?
Well, my little Chihuahua, man. Every once in a while, man, she'll throw some meal farts, and that guy's like, man, what is up with you? What you eat?
Yeah.
And she's so tiny.
She's like 4 pounds.
Yeah, I wish I could say mine was 4 pounds. She started out 4 pounds, but she's up to 26.
She's sleeping right behind me on my bed. Like I'm gonna throw her off when I get on my bed. Blue Mountain Outdoors, the meetup is there next year in Arkansas.
Really?
Can somebody drop
There's
her?
people.
Can somebody drop the link so I can go and look at the channel?
Well, we got Buzz Barbecue. He's at Arkansas.
Here's Russ and his fart machine.
Was that you? Yeah, bro.
Simon, if you scroll up a little bit, the NBL put the link up.
This is to their second channel, I think is what he's asking about.
Well, he
Well,
might
it is
have
on-
he might have a
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it.
yeah, a link to it.
Okay, Russ. Go change your diaper.
I do a fart like that. I'm looking for new underwear.
Yeah, I'll lay one in the bed sometime. My wife's like, "You gonna go get your roll of toilet paper?"
My second wife, I used to go and have a good one work up. I mean, you could feel them belly rumbles. I'd put the covers over her head and just let her rip.
So how long has your brisket been cooking?
It went on at about 6 o'clock. So
Oh man, it's an all-nighter, huh?
yeah, I'll throw it in the Alto Sham when it's done, and we'll be rocking and rolling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the
That's
toys.
been on what, like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So
So the two racks of ribs I have, I'm gonna probably just throw them back in the freezer because I'm not gonna get to them real quick.
There it
Yeah,
is,
well-
Simon, right there. He's
When
got
she asked me that, I just said, "I got dude wipes."
Was Russ, was that a sponsor? I can't remember.
No. Mike with Everyday Barbecue, we do all that text message in between Ricer and
Right.
yeah, anyway. He had put that on and said his wife bought him some. And anyway, I'm like, my wife went to Walmart and said, "Give me 2 packs of them." You see, I still got a whole pack left.
I got little kids, so we got wipes everywhere.
Yeah. These are dude wipes, and really, it's probably no different than the baby wipes at the same time.
Yeah.
It's just a marketing angle, I
Yep.
reckon.
That's a good one, MMA.
Best thing about kids is we have a wipe warmer, so they're nice and toasty when I use them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I want to go to your house.
Yeah, it's great.
Oh Lord. Okay, what else can we get on? So far we've been on some.
No, we're still working on wipes. So hold on.
Oh, okay. We went from fart to wipes now.
Yeah. So it's
Well,
a
that's
natural,
kind of related.
transgression.
it's a natural progression there.
If it's a wet
That's okay.
fart, you
My,
know.
my asshole's the only thing I got on me that's got blonde hair because I use bleach white.
Oh my God, TMI, buddy.
Good night, Chuck.
There went all the viewers.
Oh shit! We had 7, now we got none.
Blonde hair. That ain't blonde hair. About like Simon's beard. That's blonde too, ain't it?
I don't know what you call this, but I think it's just gray.
Oh, that's hilarious. Good gracious.
Ass and fast food.
I just read that.
They should give away free dude wipes every time you go to Taco Bell. I know that.
Well, I live in San Antonio, so we try not to go to Taco Bell. We got better options here.
Yeah, no doubt. That's about, well, we got one Mexican place down the road. It's called Pepe's, and it's pretty good. Real Mexican, yeah, right. It's Americanized Mexican, but it's still good.
We got a couple Mexican restaurants up around us, but they're not what they're cut out to be.
Yeah,
Well, here you can still get really good actual Mexican food here. You know.
Well,
I've
you
heard
also
that.
you also live in Texas, Simon. You know.
Well,
come on.
I also live in San Antonio, Texas. So
Yeah.
Yeah, my son went to California when he was like 18, I think, Derek. And he's like, man, he goes, you ain't never had Mexican food. He goes, you already eat this stuff out here in California. I said, I can imagine, especially around San Diego area, you know.
Yeah. So, one of my future videos is gonna be a California burrito.
Really?
Yeah.
Greg Mervich with Ballistic Barbecue, he's done a couple of them with the French fries in it.
Yeah, but I'm also gonna do a Tex-Mex version of the California burrito. Instead of
Okay.
using French fries, I'm gonna use little potatoes that are fried, cut up into little pieces,
Yeah.
fried with chorizo instead of just French fries.
I tell you what, I used to
No.
make a
Just cut up French fries into little cubes,
yeah.
fry them up,
Like
and,
like breakfast
put it-
potatoes.
Yeah, I used to make something similar. You take and dice up potatoes really small, like with that little thing I got, and I would cook them in with eggs and chorizo, and that makes for a good burrito. You know, like
Right.
a breakfast
So
burrito.
that's why instead of using French fries, I'm gonna use those little potatoes, and then my filling, my regular filling, or whatever I'm gonna use for it. You know.
I put little small dices of jalapeno in that too. That was pretty good.
You see Greg's Blame It on Canada burger?
I kind of skimmed through it, and I didn't have time to watch it. I'll probably go back and rewatch it, but I could tell it was what do they call that, poutine or Canada?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
gravy and the yeah,
The cheese curds.
yeah,
he did
the cheese.
Boy, he
curd.
was eating that, and cheese was going everywhere.
Yeah, those on curds. Yeah.
Who was that?
Ballistic burger.
Same, Greg Mervich, same one that has Ballistic Barbecue, has the Ballistic Burgers channel.
Oh, okay. I did not know that.
Well, the reason being, he did a lot of burgers on the Ballistic Barbecue side, and it got to
Yeah.
where his barbecue videos wouldn't get hardly no views, only his burger videos. So he started this second channel, and now a lot of times the burger, he ain't near as big on the burger channel, but his views are higher than what they are on Ballistic Barbecue.
I
Yeah.
did not know that. I
Yeah.
did not know he had that channel because I follow his Ballistic Barbecue.
Yeah, he's got
I didn't know he had a burger one.
yeah, it's all burgers. That's all it is. Some good
Yeah,
ones, too.
I'm following both of them. But
I've been following Greg since the day I
Yeah.
started. We go way back.
he does a lot of remakes of burgers. You go and have an old place that had
Yeah, like the
burger.
Oklahoma onion burger. And
Yeah.
all, yeah.
So I'm also gonna do a Mexican burger, like we used to have at my in my grandma's hometown in Mexico. It was a very specific burger that they made in that one little restaurant. So I'm gonna try.
All right, Bobby, you be careful. Night.
All right.
So yeah, that,
Marcel just went live.
was that?
Huh?
Marcel just went live.
Who?
Really?
Marcel.
Little fish.
Oh.
I'll be back. I gotta go grab a beer.
Yep.
All right.
See if y'all were going live.
Yeah, I'm fixing that to go. I guarantee I can walk in that bedroom. My wife's still up, even though she's in the bed.
She's watching it live.
She
Probably reading a window.
she has games she plays. Sometimes I go in there, she's just reading. Other times
Right,
she's watching
right.
videos. You just never know.
I got a couple more videos I got to upload yet. Then I've got the 4 that we did today. I've got to edit them yet.
Gaming videos.
Yeah.
So I did my
This
Oh,
game's getting in. Sorry, Simon. This game's getting intense. The series that we're on. We're getting close to the end, though.
I am re-editing my live videos into 1 hour chunks and uploading them to my channel. So you can see a lot of my lives in 1 hour
I
chunks.
was just gonna say that's why I saw that live then today. Part
Yeah.
one.
Right, part 1 and it. Part 2 started like right after Leps ended at 5 o'clock my time.
Did it come out?
Yeah, part 2 came out too as well. It should have been
I didn't get no notification or see it yet.
okay, but I timed it so that it would be right after Leps or shortly after Leps.
Right,
live.
right. I have to check bring you up and check your.
Yeah. So part 1 and part 2 are up on my very first live, and then tomorrow I'm gonna work on my second live, and probably do the first hour. I'm not sure if I'll do the rest of it.
So these are tests you were doing, correct?
Yeah. Well, what I want to do is rehash the live feeds that I did on StreamYard, and cut them down in one chunk, 1 hour chunks, because most of my lives are 2, 3, or 4 hours long, so nobody's gonna watch those, So I figure if I break it down in at least like a 1 hour chunk, it might get some more views out of it.
Right.
That threw me for a loop this morning when I saw that. I always spent all day waiting for a second live to come on.
Yeah.
Because I missed one. I was like, hey, what happened to my notification here?
He says it came out, but I didn't get notified either.
Yeah. So part 2 came out at 5 p.m. my time, which should have been right after.
Should have been 6 hours.
Right. So it should have been. I know it went up because I checked it when I was at the bar. I saw it that it started at 5 p.m.
Hammy, you're up and ornery. Come on, hop on.
Oh, she's not gonna hop on.
I don't think I've ever seen her on a live.
I don't think I have.
She's been on a couple of them that I've seen.
Oh, you know what? She was on Gary and Devil Dogs live one time.
Yeah.
Hammy.
Well, her music was anyway.
Well, yeah, you've done that too off your cell phone. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I have it right here.
Well, look, I'm gonna get out here. It's almost 1 o'clock.
All right, Uncle Russ. You take care, buddy.
All right, y'all too. Later, guys.
All right, Russ.
Good seeing you.
Give Mom a hug for me. Well, he's gone.
Don't be offended, but I wrote this for you. Do 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 do.
Can you hear that?
Do do.
Is that Randy's song?
Oh no, that's Lance and George.
Simon, all three of us.
Welcome to El Gringo and the Mexican, where the good times roll, talking barbecue with their friends. Grab a cerveza, come on in, do 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 do. We got sleeper barbecue, that's a Lance, he's a gringo. And 805 barbecue junkie, well that is George, he's a Mexican. And then the Simon, who's always smiling.
Yeah, you are, big buddy.
Message to you is yes, I can barbecue. Do 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 do. Bow do 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 do. Hi, I'm MMA. Do 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 do. I like to party every day. Wow, bounce down, 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 down. Rock and roll it, baby. Dance, dun, 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 da 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 da, dun 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 dun. Frito-Lay.
Drop a link, Lance.
So, Troy, I guess Troy's must be cooking on a pellet smoker then.
Yeah, I think he said a smoke fire. I think that's Weber's.
Really?
Pellet version.
Yeah, I love that song. I like Randy's too. She's done a couple for Randy and Christy.
I wonder how much MMA would charge me to do like a intro song for my channel.
To ask her.
Yeah, ask her. She's on here. Ask her.
Yeah, I don't know. She would. She's
What's up, Randy?
Tom
Hey,
put
welcome
drums to the Randy song,
Yeah, he said he did bongos.
but it failed in transit. So
Really?
yeah, so I had to do it again.
Randy,
What?
Randy,
What?
Randy.
What happened to him? The Randy song.
Hammy,
I don't have it.
Hammy requested Tom to put a drum beat.
Hey,
to the
man,
song.
I don't have that one. That's only. This is the only one I have. So.
Yeah, there's a drum version of this one too.
Oh, really?
But Tom put drums to it, and between him uploading it or something and sent it to Hammy, the drums didn't turn out.
Wow.
I know I've heard it before, but I don't know who has that. I don't know if it was you or somebody else.
Yeah, I know. I know he was talking about it in his live, and he said that he did bongos. She wanted drums, but he put bongos to it.
What's up, Razor Hitter?
Trying to look cool, man. I'm trying to look cool.
So you can.
Yeah, you gotta
always,
do that. Hey,
you always look cool, dude.
yeah, well, you gotta put your head a little sideways. See, Lance,
There you
man,
go.
he's a
See it.
man.
Got it.
I put too much of a curve on mine. I already
Yeah,
went through my
Lance
flat
is-
bill.
Lance is looking lame right now, dude. You gotta put a little bit of keep
Hey,
that
Lance,
shit
put
to
it
the
back
side, man.
Put it backwards.
There you go.
You see what
There you go.
Hammy says to you, Lance?
Lance,
That's not
you
good
must
for
see
brand
it.
advertising, putting it sideways.
I'm actually looking for it right now.
Do you know how many people have it on the side of their hat? So that's why you turned it that way.
Hey, you want to be Wu-Tang Clan? You gotta turn your head a little sideways.
Well, I got to get a freaking hat, dude.
I ain't got. Ask
I'm gonna
Lance.
send Lance
Man.
a hat that'll fit me, so I can put my logo or something on it. You know.
Lance, he poaches my logo, so you know. You want a hat? You gotta ask him. I don't got hats, but Lance will say whatever he wants.
Hey,
Whatever you want.
I got a towel. That's all that matters.
Those are 6
Put that hat.
Yeah.
Put that towel on your head. You can do that too.
Then I got one of Simon's coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can put a towel on your head.
He's an
Look at this.
RXT.
You can do this too. Huh?
Damn hippie. All you need is a ball gag,
From
dude.
Randy to Karen.
Yeah. And then you can combine them, you know. You could always do that.
Be
Alright.
ready.
There you go.
40. Decided
What you got going on there, Chuck? Oh,
I got my new Niners Family Gaming logo bucket hat.
And you got a little dog right there. Who's that?
Huh?
Who's that
That's
little
right.
dog right there?
I got to turn the logo sideways. There we go.
Who's that little dog there?
That's my little pup.
What's her name?
That's Maggie.
Maggie?
Yeah, she's
Yeah, that's
Chihuahua breed too.
Sure was funny until Chuck did it. Now it's just kind of
Chihuahua
creepy.
didn't sleep.
She's
I'm not
named
gonna-
after my mom.
Yeah, my Chihuahua's not gonna wake up right now because
I
she'll be
was just
mad.
playing around. I
Yeah.
want to thank you guys for being so
Maggie, mom passed away July 3rd, 2013. She was born November 5th, and I got her a week before Christmas.
Wow.
She's my Christmas gift.
Oh, so she's still a baby then.
Oh, shit. I could hold her in my palm of my hand and she wouldn't even feel it. She was so tiny. Now look at the fat little huzzy. Right? Huh? Right.
He's an RX.
I don't know if I have the one the drum on it anymore.
Haven't seen this one yet?
What?
WAP might be new to this game.
I've seen that. I've seen it on a live, yeah.
Oh, Uncle Lance.
Oh yeah, this is a.
There you
I
go.
know that thing's got to be hot.
Could you imagine doing a movie wearing all that shit?
I remember when you were on Butler, so I make you take it off.
Looks like something from Jeepers Creepers.
That's Lance in a couple more years.
Hey, Randy, all you need is a ball gag and you're good.
Yeah.
Ah, shit, I forgot to put it on. My bad. Yeah, maybe next time.
Monday, you're good.
Monday. Yeah, we got you Monday. Lance.
Yeah.
Hey, no offense, buddy. I love you, bro. I wouldn't do that to somebody that I didn't fucking love, man.
Oh, you know I love you.
Yeah.
Hey, then you went on those live word.
I just accidentally went to my email because I was wiping peanut shells off of my computer laptop. Chuck, your logo came back in.
Oh, really? He looked at it?
Yeah.
Cool.
But I'm sort of confused by what he's done now, but
Uh-oh.
so how do I do this now? I go back to this. Present.
Hey, Lance,
yeah.
A little bit more to your right on the hat. No, the other way.
That is
Your other right.
The other way. Yeah,
your other right.
There you go. Right there. You're good. Right there.
Yeah, that fucking hat's tight. I like the one you made, the black on black for Ricer. I like that.
Well, you can see the logo, so you might want to try it the other way. So, yeah, go all the way to the other side. There, like that, and put it on. There you go.
I've got it. I mean, you still got room to move it. This one, yep. I like these.
Is Velcro?
Yeah.
That shit. Done.
What did he
Done.
do? Give you the snap ones?
I don't know. I think Randy got a Velcro one from Quint.
No, I don't. I
Quint's
don't have
had
Velcro. I don't have
It's all
Velcro.
about
Nothing.
those Richardson's 112.
The Richardson 112s is what I like, man.
That's the only way to go. That's what all mine are. It's a
You
good
got
logo.
your hats have your logo on them, Web?
Yeah.
Oh, it's leather. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that sewed on or is that ironed on?
Ironed on.
Good one, buddy.
My
Good
wife
one.
makes all of our stuff, so makes all my stuff. So
That's worth another beer. Go get it.
Yeah, so
placed
that's what
here.
Tyler's getting into. That's what Tyler's getting into. Tyler's got that hat press with he does the laser engraving on the shit.
Y'all seeing that?
Yeah.
yeah, I need to reach out to Tyler because I get my patches
All
off
right,
Etsy
so
right now.
that looks a little better, but at least it's
He
not as.
left this- He
Huh?
left this on though.
Yeah, I know. Plus,
Which I
it's
can-
all solid red,
Yeah.
but I'm okay with that.
Well, we got to take this off, I would think.
You know what, Chuck? The only thing I see wrong with that is I think you need a big ass like septum piercing, dude. If you don't get your nose pierced with a big ass gold ring, that shit ain't gonna work for you, bro.
I'll get a freaking earring, but I ain't gonna get no nose piercing.
Get them both, man. Get them both. Get your ears pierced and your fucking nose pierced.
That way,
You gotta
the
get a
next
chain
live
running
I
between
come
them,
on
too.
with a freaking leash hanging from my nose.
Well,
Yeah.
if you can do that, get your scrotum done too.
Get your scrot pierced.
I
yeah.
like the way it turned out underneath it, Lance. But yeah, we're gonna have to do something with the
I thought he was
apron.
going somewhere else. I thought he was gonna be like, I like that. I can't get my ears pierced, man. My earlobes are connected.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
have-
what you say.
I'm serious, bro. It doesn't
You
look
still,
right.
you still got up top here, there, Bud Nugget.
But
I probably ain't supposed to say this, but I'm drunk, so fucking.
So am I.
I do have my Prince
4,
Albert.
8, 12. I'm on lucky 13. So you tell me.
I don't even drink beer, Chuck. I just tricked you into saying that.
Huh?
I said I don't even drink alcohol. I just tricked you into saying that.
Yeah, I love you, sweetheart. You're my little brother.
One of these days, Chuck. One of these days.
Yep. I'm gonna be able to give you a big old hug.
Oh God, I smell it now.
Rotten cigarette.
It smells like gumbo.
Gumbo.
I'll make sure I'll have some in my little in a little vial, and I can rub it all over
Like
me.
gumbo and cigarettes.
Gumbo
Yeah,
number 5 to be exact.
You're gonna smell like Uncle Larry's when I hug you. I promise you. Hey, I made some badass ribs today, dude. I did a little trial run on that Gabby grill. Did y'all see Christie's little
shorts?
Made like some kind of like YouTube or
Yeah,
TikTok.
they fit on there pretty good, man.
I saw it.
Did you see it?
Yeah,
I didn't see it.
Man, dude, those fucking
Hey,
ribs turned
dude,
out.
I watch all your videos. Okay.
Is it a
Well, I
short?
didn't film it. Yeah, I didn't film it. Christy made like a little short whenever they were over there. I called her out there.
Anytime I get an alert, I go and watch it.
I took the Thermopro. I took the Thermopro pin. I told her, I said, here, it wasn't even turned on. I was like, just poke this in there. And she poked it. She was like, damn, they're tender. I was like, yeah. Hey, them bitches turned out badass. Everybody said that was the best ribs I ever cooked. So
cool. What do you use on it?
Open fire on that Gabby grill on top of open flame. No smoke, no nothing.
Good one, Hammy. Good one.
You said it was a short though, right?
Yeah.
Well, that was just a practice run. So we took some.
Was that on
Freaking-
YouTube or Instagram?
YouTube.
It wasn't.
know what-
Well, if it's a short, I probably wouldn't get an alert for it.
I think she put it on Instagram and Facebook. I don't think she put it on YouTube.
Okay.
I knew I
Yeah,
saw
so-
it somewhere.
Yeah, it was pretty. Man, they turned out freaking badass, dude. I ain't gonna lie. Tomorrow I'm doing a pork belly on that same, open fire, that kind of shit.
Are you
Right.
hanging them from it or just laying them?
No, they're just laying on that thing he cooked at tri-tip.
Great.
Look, what I did was I took the ribs and I seasoned them and I wrapped them in foil and I put them on the open fire with a nice, the fire was reading like, I don't know, I was like 300, 325 at the grill level. And I cooked them. I flipped them over for 2 hours. They were wrapped in foil. When I unwrapped them, they were like, they had done steamed in their own juices and all that shit. And then I threw them on there. I lowered the grill and I let that flame kiss them. And I glazed them up.
Christy
I'm talking about
just said it's
4 hours.
on all
Yeah.
platforms.
Yeah, Christy's all awake.
Morning,
shit.
Christy.
But if it's a short, I probably didn't get an alert for it. I just checked I went open up another tab, and I
think
didn't
it's some
have.
Facebook shit.
Yeah, I saw it on
How
YouTube.
come I get notifications and you don't?
Oh, her YouTube channel. So
Yeah,
she has
it's
content
on
now?
there. Mine.
Oh, she's
Well,
got
I mean,
content
I
posted.
follow
now?
both of you, so I saw
Yeah,
it.
so I probably watched it on Instagram. Sorry, Simon. Go ahead, buddy.
No, because I follow Randy and Chrissy, so I don't know who it was on, but I saw the ribs.
Yeah.
On the what do you call it? The Santa Maria style.
Yes.
Yeah, that
Santa
little
Maria.
thing he cooked the tri-tip on. That
Right.
thing he
Yeah,
made.
so I saw
Yeah.
it earlier before I left to go to the bar.
Christy, type 805. I thought I was subscribed to, but
Yeah, I mean,
You got Instagram, Lance. Go on Instagram.
all bullshit aside, those some bitches turned out so good. Like fuck smoking ribs. I'm done with that. I'm open fire cooking ribs from now on.
Direct
Right.
heat ribs are great.
Well,
Yeah.
see, I don't get my old smoking till the 5th, so I have to wait till next week basically before I can use it.
Yeah, that's when
Nelson
mine shows
got
up.
one too. Simon, Nelson got one also.
Right. There you go.
Well, we're all in that collaboration with the Trumpet Master.
Yeah.
We're gonna all do that.
It won't let me copy it.
collaboration.
What?
It won't let me copy it.
Can you click
I
on
go
it?
to copy it in the chat and it goes away.
Can you go to YouTube and then copy and then click on it?
Yeah, Christy filmed that shit. I mean, she didn't film it, but she did that little short after they were said and done because this was an experiment. I didn't film it. I didn't break the camera out or nothing.
Right.
But now I know what I need to do to make a nice video. Being there like fucking, I don't know. I'm gonna be in there like Chuck. I'm be like, hey everybody, you want to cook some fucking ribs? Let's do it.
You can do it.
Hey, with a gun.
You already know, man. You already know.
You got to practice a little more there, Randy. You're getting there.
I'm getting there. Yeah. Yeah. So, hey,
1.2 thousand.
Simon, can you share that fucking video?
Hold on. Let me see.
1,200 views. Rolling.
They got 1,200 views. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Just copy and paste and bring up a
Hold on.
page, Lance.
Hey, them bitches were banging, son. She took some candy jalapenos and some prickly pear cactus jam, and she made a mop sauce. And I fucking painted that shit on there, and dude, them bitches were banging.
Didn't you have a big ass live or knife to cut them?
Y'all seeing it?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. What's that TikTok? Well, Lance is this guy.
Yeah, those motherfuckers. Hey, dude, the flavor of those things were out of control, bro. That was an experiment. I didn't intend on that being on social media. That was kind of like a hidden gem right there.
Hey, Chrissy, so is that on YouTube or is that anywhere else?
YouTube. So Christy Mullins channel. That's a subliminal message up here by the lady in the background.
For whatever reason, I cannot call her. I got her.
Simon, I don't see that liked.
Hold on. All right, there you go.
This
the
is
way you
on-
make
this
that
on
little
Instagram, right?
Santa Maria girl, man, pretty cool, man.
Hey, let me tell you what I'm gonna do for my video, my competition video, not competition, but collaboration video.
Right.
I ain't gonna tell you.
Oh, I don't care. I know what I'm doing. I'm not gonna change what I'm doing.
So it's going to be you, Simon. Who else?
Sarah, Luna, Al Lunacy,
WAP, you're doing it too, ain't you?
Yep, mine will be on the 5th.
and then I think
I got Big Al's shirt on tonight.
Big Al is doing it. Myself, Randy.
Nah, hold on to it, WAP. Don't drop it on the 5th.
No, my little old Smoky will be here on the 5th.
Oh,
Right.
okay, I got you.
Yeah.
You got one too?
Yeah.
Damn.
So I think Quint Nelson got one, but I'm not
Quint
sure.
got one.
He's gonna do one.
Hit Lance. Hit Lance.
I think Quince comes in Tuesday. I think you said
Oh,
earlier.
Trumpet Masters got one today at the HEB. So he's gonna do one.
You know, when Lewis was talking about that, and I said, somebody can get a pizza stone and fucking make a pizza out of it. I threw that out there just to make sure somebody does that because I'm not doing that, but
I'll do
I know
that
somebody.
because I don't mind doing that because I always want to learn how to do a pizza.
Randy.
Well, no, I'll bullshit aside. What I hope happens is that everybody that enters it does something different.
Right.
And then, Al Lunacy knows that guy that represents Old Smoky. And I hope that he takes that, and runs with it because that way you can be able to see the versatility of an Old Smoky. You know what I mean? You can see that it can do every fucking thing. It can do pork chops, chicken, sides, pizza, fucking bake a cake in it. You know what I mean? You can do whatever you want to do.
So
I've always preached that.
So I've got like 6 to 7 ideas for a protein, and then
Yeah.
I have like 5 or 6 sides to do with it. You know,
Wow.
Yeah.
it just depends what I can get my hands on. You know,
Go big or go home. All right. My question, Randy, is were they baby or St. Louis?
They were baby back.
Okay.
Yeah.
They look good.
They were fucking awesome.
And then
So-
you had the machete to cut them up, right?
Yeah, trust me, fucking. I got Christy's mom, Christy's dad, all these people around here. They don't like competition ribs. You know, they don't want no bite to the rib. They want, you know, fall off the bone type shit. And dude, we were right there at that. You know what I mean? Like you can pick them up with some tongs and they break in half. But
Really?
they still have.
Randy, have you thought about the fundraiser for Devil Dog? What we're gonna do about
Yeah. So what I want to do is I want to put our PayPals, all of our PayPals in there, and I want to do $10. I think $10 is fair, right?
Right.
Everybody put in $10 and then do a race.
Okay.
For you think $10 is fair?
I think that $10 is fair. I think we should do a race with everybody in it, and maybe like the first 5 go on to the second race for the winner. You know.
Okay. Well, I was thinking that too. Maybe some kind of like dual race type shit.
Right.
But I'm thinking for that knife with a custom logo on it. I mean, shit. $10, bro. You're never gonna get that for $10 anywhere else. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, that's a steal.
It's a Dawstrong knife with your custom logo etched on it.
It's damn near a fucking $50 knife with your custom logo on there. Where the hell else are you gonna get that at? You know?
That looked like a brisket knife too.
Yeah, it's a slicer.
It's a slicer.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking $10. Fucking send the PayPal. We're not taking your money or nothing. You know, it's all going to Devil Dog.
Right.
And I'll be real, you know, open about what we get. You know, as far as donations, and we don't make sure nobody gets left out. In the meantime, all the runners up, they'll get stickers or some shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll throw some stickers in it for the runners up. You know, I got
Right.
some stickers.
But I mean, I want to do something for Devil Dog because he does fucking shit for us all the time. You know?
For everybody.
Right. Yeah, Eddie's a great ass guy, man. And what better thing to do on Memorial Day than fucking
help out a veteran?
Yeah, support a veteran.
Yeah.
So, everybody that's still watching, make sure you watch Randy's on Monday. Randy's live.
I could put like my Cash App, my Zelle, all that shit. We'll create a ticker, Simon.
Yes.
So, you know, get on before so you can help me spell everything because I can't spell ticker.
Yeah, I know you can spell barbacoa.
I can't spell barbacoa for sure.
Well,
I'm just saying, we'll throw a ticker up and we'll donate, and then I'll have Christy involved too, and then you know that way we can keep track of everybody, you know, donating. Everything is donated. I'll just send. I'll send Devil Dog's Keeper. I'll send Jamie or something. Just a big lump sum. Bam.
Yeah.
We'll work everything else.
Well, you say $10, but we can do more, correct?
Right. $10 just for the entry for the knife. But you can donate more.
So if I did $50, then I would still be in the running for the knife.
Right.
Okay.
I mean, we can do that, or we can do every $10 is an entry. You know what I mean?
Right.
There can be 5 Chucks running that fucking pogo race. I don't know.
Yeah. So I mean, I paid the price for the premium, so I can have like probably any number of people participate in the race. So if we decide to do a race, I can handle that, that part of it.
Yeah, we'll figure it out before tomorrow night. I mean, I'll talk to you, Simon, you know, off the air and everything.
Right. And I
But
know Tyler wanted me to create a logo, but I need a little bit of idea of what the logo is, for you, me,
Yeah.
and him,
No, Tyler's gonna be involved in it too. And Lance, I'm gonna, I love that thing that you did, but the thing we're not talking about. But maybe we'll do one of those.
What about
okay.
continuing something on your channel Tuesday, Simon?
Like what?
Well, he has
I
to have it by the 6th, right?
Well, what day is Tuesday?
6.
No.
No,
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Tuesday is the second. No, that's not right.
First.
I'm looking at June and mine says 6.
Yeah, it will be the 6th, but they need the money on the 5th. So
Oh, okay.
yeah,
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm just trying to see if some way we get more money for them.
but I could definitely do it this Tuesday.
Right. That's what I thought Chuck was asking. I was like, how the hell is that the 6th?
No,
Damn
this
it.
Tuesday is
This Tuesday is the 6th.
no, this Tuesday is the
A week
30th.
from Tuesday.
Oh, that's right. Yes, it's the 30th.
Right. Randy's going on live.
I've got my freaking calendar on the June already, so
Go back a day, Chuck.
yeah.
And
I've got
that's not a bad idea though, Simon. That's not a bad idea. Like to run races on my channel on
Monday?
on Monday, and then on
29th.
Tuesday, the winners get picked on Tuesday because that'll still get plenty of time.
Sure. Yeah.
That's not a bad idea, dude.
So we do like the first race on your live, and then the final race on my live on Tuesday.
I just don't know how it's gonna work with people donating. You know what I mean? Like people might
So-
think that's kind of sketchy.
So they need to donate everything on your day, on Monday,
And then run the races on your day.
and then
Tell the old man he's not playing with them enough, Bammy.
see, I'm still gonna be on your live on Monday, right? So we can do races on Monday, and then we can do like the winners, like everybody that wins on Monday goes over to Tuesday, and then we'll have the final race on Tuesday on my live.
Yeah, and if you didn't join the race on Monday, then you still got a chance. Well,
Yeah.
that ain't gonna work either because people are
Well-
playing with their.
The thing is, pretty much everybody that watches you on Monday watches me on Tuesday, so we're pretty much the same group, I might have
Yeah.
a few people more different than Monday than on Tuesday.
So,
I
but
mean,
what do you do
I
about-
was just throwing something out there, to help you.
No, but what I'm thinking though, Chuck, is it gives people more time to
donate.
Because
Yeah, exactly.
we do races. How many times do we do races? And at the end of the races, somebody pops in the chat.
Right.
Yeah, right after it finishes.
All right, right after we start that race, like, hey, and again, put my name in there or whatever.
So what if we do like everybody who wants to do this race enter on Monday, and then we run the races on your channel?
We could do that.
That way, it gives us all the time because I like to go for like 2 hours on Monday.
Right. And I like doing 2 hours on Tuesday. So.
And so everybody wants to enter. If you haven't entered yet, bingo. Then Tuesday.
Get another chance.
Tuesday is when we do all the winners. Well, I don't know.
Well,
Is
it's
there
just
some
like
kind of-
whoever finishes second place, I can donate my stickers. And third place, maybe Randy can do a sticker.
Yeah. Well, we still got a little bit of time, so we can talk talk about that tomorrow morning or whatever.
Yeah, tomorrow I'm off, dude. So just call me, Simon.
Yeah, that's a good idea. NBL.
I tell you what, let's do a private live tomorrow. I know everybody's off tomorrow. It's Memorial Day. Let's do a private live tomorrow, and we'll get the ins and outs situated. bring in like Devil Dog, and ultimately what I'm trying to do is raise the most money for Devil Dog. This ain't for me. This ain't for nobody else.
No,
Right.
Ultimately, what I'm
Right.
trying to do is get the most for Devil Dog. It ain't even for Devil Dog, really. It's for Devil Dog and whatever the reason is. But
The
Thank you, MMA.
the
Lance.
races. Is there? Hold up, Chuck. The races. Is there a certain amount of people that can be in the race?
If there is, I have not
Reached
seen
it yet.
that limit because I paid the premium for a year, and if it's not a premium, the minimum you can have is 6. But I've had more than 20 in one race.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just something I was thinking about. I didn't know if there was like a limit to how many people could be in there.
If that's the case, we can run multiple races.
Right.
Right. And then the winners, like say top 10 advance to the next round, and then the next race, the top 10 of those races advance to that race.
All right. What I was going to say to you, Lance, is bring in NBL's message up about Rick.
Yeah. One thing I just popped in my head is that. So let's say you had, and I'm not trying to take over y'all's thing here, but what happens if if you had races on the first round, like you just said, Simon, and you had people eliminated? Can they, to make more money,
to buy back
they
in?
could get a buy back into the round, to second round?
Yeah, I think
that piss people off.
I think that would be fair if they're paying to get back into that race,
I mean, charge them like $5 a buyback.
Right.
$10 to enter and $5
I'm sure because,
buyback.
What
do you think, Randy?
yeah, no, that's just where this gets complicated because I mean, it'd be awesome if everybody could just say like, hey, here's the money. I don't give a shit what I win or lose. Here's the money for Devil Dog.
Right.
People do want an incentive, so we have to create an incentive. So stickers, towels, whatever we throw in there, the knife.
Right, I'm throwing stickers in as for the non-winners. 2 stickers or 3 stickers, whatever it is. If anybody else wants to donate anything else for the prize support, for anybody that doesn't win the race, boom.
Yeah, I can throw in fucking fire cups. Of course, I always send Lance money, get some towels donated.
I'm sure Anthony would be in on it too.
Yeah, we need to talk to Anthony tomorrow. I'm sure he's off tomorrow. So
I don't.
Fire cups or a T-shirt or something,
Well, you know what? I do already have the go-ahead from Alex to give away 4 more towels Monday night.
Yeah, you sure do, don't you?
Yep.
Yeah. So Tyler's throwing the knife. He's doing the laser engraving. I'm paying for the shipping and everything on that. We got a good idea of what's going to happen, but I just, we need to organize how we're going to do it.
Lance, that was Kyle, right?
Kyle Alexander, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I've got 8 more towels to give away between tomorrow and a week from tomorrow.
Okay. So we could do that for a giveaway for Devil Dog.
Yeah.
And I guess they can pick whatever logo they want on it.
Love you too, Hammy. Sleep tight.
Good night, MMA.
Little hammy. Ham, go ham. I don't know, man. I'm not an expert at this giveaway shit, but
either. But
I mean, I'm not trying to intrude on your all's idea, but I'm just trying to throw something out there too. To try to get a little extra money.
Yeah, Chuck, if you can, I mean, literally just send me some money on PayPal, and I'll give it to them.
Oh, I
Yeah,
definitely will send you money. I mean, you know.
Yes, sir. But if you want to get on the races, just let me know and we'll figure it out.
Oh heck
Chuck,
yeah,
Chuck, just send us all money, dude.
I will. But like I
Hey.
say, I got my new stickers now, both barbecue and Niners family.
There you
So,
go. You can do that too, man.
so like I said, losers, they're not losers. They're still going to get stickers from you and Randy and
you
me. So there's 4 people that's going to win some.
Dude, I know for a fact for me, like sending a super chat $20, it ain't shit, So to
Yeah,
be able
because they
to
get their freaking cut of the money.
yeah, but I'm just saying to enter a race to win something like substantial that you can fucking hold on to and like a personal monogrammed fucking knife, dude. I wouldn't have no problem pitching in $20.
I'll
I'll pitch
call.
in $20 just to fucking say hello.
Al. I'm gonna call Al Lunas tomorrow. See if he wants to throw like either stickers or one of his rubs or whatever into a donation as a giveaway.
You're such a bad girl, Hammy.
Like I said, ultimately, this is whatever money comes or whatever. That's what it's for, right? It's for Devil Dog. So,
Well, if you want to
Yeah,
maximize
like-
the money, what if you did like the knife on your channel and then you did a prize pack with fire cups and stickers and a towel and a shirt on Simon's? A whole separate,
That's why
separate giveaway.
that's why you're on the panel right now, Web, because you come up with great ideas. Dude.
Yeah, that
If
sounds
you want to
good.
maximize, you do 2 giveaways.
Run that by again. The knife on Monday.
Right.
Knife on Monday. And
Yeah,
a prize
because-
pack of a towel.
Right. Let's do like a
fire
$10
cup,
buy-in on
stickers.
Monday for the knife, and then like a $5 or $10 buy-in on Tuesday night
Yeah.
for the price pack for my channel.
Yeah, because originally that's the way it was set up. The knife would be handed out Monday. So
Well, I mean, Tyler didn't say exactly that. He said he was just gonna buy it and for the giveaway, and for us to figure it out.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
was just it was a donated prize, so
Yeah. So
it wasn't like
I don't
specified
mind
how
doing
we
that
did
at
the
all.
money.
If we do that on Monday night, that's fantastic.
Yeah, that'd be badass too. Because I mean, why not have everybody that's on my, everybody that's on my chat on Monday is going to be on Simon's chat Tuesday because that's just how we
Yeah.
roll.
Yeah. You
I
know
like
me.
that.
I'm pretty much on everybody's chat.
Right. But yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do the knife giveaway on Randy's, and then I'm gonna talk to Anthony and to Al, see if we can do a giveaway on my channel on Tuesday.
Yeah,
And then
that
if
sounds
anybody else want to do a giveaway as well, we'll throw it in as a prize support somewhere.
Right. Right.
We'll see if we can't build that fucking jackpot up. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Maybe a lot of people will, be cool
Oh.
with the Dollar Strong knife and donate a little bit of money, and then on yours donate a little bit more money.
Right.
I mean, we've got a lot of good ideas going on around here, so I don't see why we shouldn't.
Is Devil Dog doing live right now or no?
No, I think he's off. I think he's been off.
I don't know. I didn't check. I know Marcel did 1:30 in the morning. But
Yeah, that's what you were
No,
saying.
I haven't seen nobody doing anything. And dude, it's Memorial Day. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
I don't know if a lot of people are going to be there because I know everybody's off and they're doing their own thing. Memorial Day, so I don't
Yeah.
anticipate a whole lot of people on there. But we'll
Hey,
see what
Randy-
happens. man.
Randy, do you have Eddie's number?
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe hopefully we can get him on the live tomorrow.
Oh no, I'm definitely going to send him a link.
Right.
I mean, there's going to be a lot of people picnicking with family and
Right.
drinking, so maybe we can get a couple good drunks on there that'll don't know what they're doing and they'll cough up a lot of money.
Hey, tomorrow morning, I'm gonna make you a thumbnail for your community page so you can post it up for your live.
Well, you got to remember though, we still got to represent Panchuco, man. Panchuco won so it's still gonna be Mango Monday type shit, but we can throw that into the thumbnail.
Right.
Oh yeah, I got to spend money on you to get the whole bottle.
Well, spend that on Double Dog, man.
Yeah. Another thing too is, depending on how many people we have watching and shit, it may be less, it may be more. I don't know, but it is Memorial Day.
Yeah.
So we gotta think about that.
So,
I was just
so on your community page and maybe on your Facebook, put in Memorial Day live and giveaway and like support, local veteran or whatever,
Well, yeah. So I already talked to Devil Dog about it, and he's gonna share that out,
right,
on his community page, and also Drunken Chef he's all the way down to support.
Right. Right.
So hopefully we get a lot of people involved in this.
Be nice if we could get Zach and a bunch of his buddies involved also. Because, those firemen don't hurt for money.
Yeah, well, Zach's always on my side, man. So I ain't worried about that. If there's something that Zach's definitely down.
Right.
It was funny today. I was watching Simon's live. The first time he ever went live ever. I was watching that shit, and I was on there with him. And dude, I think we've came so far as a group. You know what I mean? Like as everybody, like all the barbecue channels, we came so far as a group from where we started.
I know, man.
So that first live, when I edited the video, I deleted the first 8 minutes of me just fumbling around trying to figure out StreamYard and shit. So
yeah,
the very first frame is you coming on to the live with me on StreamYard.
Yeah.
But I took out like 8 minutes of nothing, me just fumbling around with the screen. I was on my phone back then.
Yeah, and you can see like my background and everything. I had hair, I had fucking all that shit.
You're coming, hey, back when I had hair.
And the thing about it is our community is growing. I mean, now we have Whip. He's a newcomer.
Right. He was
we've got several newcomers coming in.
And there's a couple of people that are no longer around.
Yeah.
At least,
There's-
at least on my page,
I mean, we couldn't be we
I
couldn't
started-
be
I fucking
any
fucking-
stronger than what we are now.
Dude, I started fucking around with the good fellas, with fucking John, Lance, and George, and then Simon, and then I mean, since what, like
last summer,
September of last year, this is when I first came on this game. And now I got my own live show, you know what I mean? Like it's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, and it all started with Smoking Joe and those contests, That's where I met you. That's basically where I met Lance.
Also, Smoking Joe and Triple B, trying to figure out who the hell Randy was.
Triple B, that's basically, I mean, Smoking Joe's basically where I met a lot of my family. Simon, you weren't involved, were you?
No.
So
I was just watching,
you started
Smoking-
going live and all and doing video. Well, basically, you started doing videos, so that's
my
where
channel actually started in January. Actually started in November, but I didn't actually start my channel until January this year.
Right. So that's
Yeah.
that's when you and I met.
Simon was always just Simon Velez. Like,
Right.
Yeah.
what's up,
And,
Simon?
and
What's up, Simon?
you know, and then you got Quint and Kent. You know, there's so many of them. Lep, you know, can't forget our little leprechaun.
Dude,
NBL,
everybody
man. I know
everybody
NBL forever because I seen NBL on like Drunken Chef way back.
Oh
then.
yeah, NBL's been around for a while.
Well, yeah,
Everybody-
he's
everybody
been
now
he's
is
been
so
in the
secure.
chats and everything. Yeah.
Did
But
y'all-
now
y'all-
look, we got him on his first live.
Yeah, there you go.
Wow. Hey, congratulations! Look, it's gonna be funny to you watch. The same way it was funny to me to watch Simon's first live. You're gonna look back at this. You're gonna look back at 529. You know, you're gonna be like, "That was my first." And then watch. You're gonna have your own live show, and you're gonna have 38 people watching you, and you're gonna, you know, in 9 months, you're gonna be like, "Oh shit!" I remember the first time I ever went live was with Lance, Chuck, Simon, Randy, and we were talking about some bullshit, you know.
So
Yeah.
Randy,
When
Randy
you
was-
watch
It's filling up though.
Randy was my very first guest, and then Mojo and Lab. Who else was on
Yeah.
the first hour?
shit, Ken came
Ken.
on there.
You're right.
Yeah.
But then you look at the chat, look like MBL, Hammy, you know, all those people that
Well-
we've just recently met this year.
Right. MMA came over from like Sheena and stuff, you know.
Yeah, Sheena. She hasn't been around much.
What was your first live, Lance?
What do you mean? What? When?
It was after the contest, I think he started.
I know, but I'm saying, was your first live with John and George, or did you go live before that?
We were live before the cook-off.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Our goal, we were shooting for Goodfellas first, second, third. That's what our goal was.
Right.
And then Rick got in the middle of it, and then before that, George bumped me out in the second round, second or third round.
Yeah.
And George went ahead and won it all.
That's why I told him, hey, if we do it this year, I'm gonna go up against George and hopefully beat him.
Yeah, and he said, "Bring it on, Simon. Bring it on."
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah.
I love that guy. He's my brother, but you know, I'll go up against him. I don't care.
Hey, Simon, I love you too, man, but I'm taking you out, son.
I mean, Randy's been the biggest support. Well, you all have supported me, but Randy, when I do lives, he's been one of my bigger supporters. Simon, you've been on a couple times.
Right.
Lance, he don't even care about me.
Well, I was sort of kind of hoping you would say my name, Chuck, because I believe it was George and I were the only ones that showed up, including all your gaming brothers, for your first live.
Now,
I was
Randy also showed up because he
No,
fired
Randy
a couple
did not
shots.
show up for that
He
live.
did?
No, sir. Not your first one.
Maybe not. Maybe not the first one.
Okay. I'm sorry.
No, not a big deal. Not a big
I
deal.
still love you, little gray-haired bitch.
Not a big fucking deal.
Hey, Lance, but honestly, like when you go back and look at some of your all's first like Goodfellas and shit, dude, don't you feel like accomplished now that you've shit? It's been a year later. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just been a little over a year. Not much over, but it's been a little longer a year. But we used to have bigger guests, you know. But
Now
I
you're
said
going to have to
bigger
get.
guests as in bigger channels, and they were consistent. I mean,
Now you got me going back, and I'm going to be watching my lives.
don't worry about it, Chuck. But it was
I give
it
credit
was-
where credit's
I think
due.
sometimes it was a couple times we had Alton, we had CJ, Mom and Papa Joe,
Right.
I think Joe, all at one time. You
a couple times. So
Dude, I remember in the beginning. Like you had like Ants Barbecue and shit. Like fucking, those guys had no subscribers. You know what I mean? Like now, those guys 30,000 subscribers. Or
Ant's crazy, man. I just like Jesus Christ.
yeah, but I remember fucking being in the chat, being like, "What's up, Ant?" And now Ant don't even fuck with none of us. You know what I mean?
Don't even remember us.
Yeah. I don't know. It's funny to me, like
yeah, right there.
the evolution of all this, has taken place, and it's so fast. It's so fast. Everything's so fast,
Yeah.
So
I remember when fucking Triple B. Go ahead, Simon. I'm my bad.
Today was the first time I re-edited those lives to YouTube to be more watchable, because they were like, some of the lives are 4, 5, 6 hours long. My first live was 2 hours, so I cut it up into 2 1-hour chunks, and I uploaded those today. I'm gonna upload the rest, but I'm gonna give a little time between now and then, right? Because I just don't want to swamp everybody with an hour chunk of video that's a bunch of randomness,
But it was cool. I watched I was cooking. I was out there cooking them ribs, and me and Christy's dad was out there, and I had it on the Bluetooth speaker, and I was like, "Look at this, dude!" And I was like, "This is like in January, bro. Look at this." Like, watch how fucking clumsy I was. And it was the same thing whenever I first started doing videos, because I had Russ in my corner and I had Mike, Triple B in my corner, and they were telling me like, just relax, dude, just be. And now look at some of my old videos, and like I was nervous to be in front of the camera. Now I don't give a shit, dude. I show my nipples, I fucking do whatever.
Shave your head.
So,
shave my head.
You remember the line with the hobo in Skaggerly? Yeah. So I recently edited that video where I took them out the last 30 minutes or whatever they were on that video, on that live. I took that off and I uploaded it to my channel, but it's not set to private, because I set it to private just because if a bunch of drama that night.
Hey, fuck that shit. That
I
was
took all that off. I took all that off, and I set it back to public.
Dude, that was some of the greatest moments in YouTube right there. When you was like, "Bitch, fire cups don't cost $3, and fucking cast iron skillets don't cost $90," and she knocked her computer off the fucking table. That was some of the
Daniel,
best.
dude. That wasn't even me. That was Daniel.
That was some of the best fucking YouTube moments ever, dude. I would have never taken that out. You should make a fucking short out of all that. Them motherfuckers in there rolling their own cigarettes because they ain't got no money, and they're talking about how expensive cast iron I can't take it no more. Like, you just broke your camera. You could have took that to the pawn shop and bought more fucking cigarettes.
Sorry, Rap. That was a long time ago, dude.
Be right back, guys.
Yeah, I gotta go get a beer. I'll be back.
So yeah, so I took all that off from the last 30 minutes or an hour. I don't know how long that video was, but I took all that off from the live, and I'm gonna re-edit that into like an hour chunk because it was a long night that night.
Call it bloopers.
All right. Well, the thing is, I already chopped it, so I don't have that footage anymore.
You know, that night that you the part 1 of your first live, that was that night that everything got fucked up, bro. And
Yeah.
Jason from
Elite Smokers.
Elite, man, he thought that I was Yes I Can Barbecue. Remember?
Yeah.
Like, even I felt so awkward, man. I was on there like I was like, "That's not me, that's Simon," and he didn't know. That was crazy.
And you were on the panel with a bunch of competition cookers.
I didn't know what the fuck to say, dude. I was, like I said, I was the fifth wheel on a Cadillac. I was like, I have no idea what to fucking say. And they're like, "What's a barbecue pit master?" And I'm like, "Shit, what? I've been on YouTube for 4 days now."
Oh, Lance, what happened, bro?
Lance, what happened?
I guess his life's over. All right, Chuck, you're I guess you're hosting now. But yeah, man, it's crazy to go back to that and then remembering all that stuff that happened like on that that week, because you also Joe went on that dude's Rampy, what's it that's his name?
Greg Rampy.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, that was the night fucking TDO fucking swamped him.
So Lance said he lost his internet connection. So he's gonna try to be back here in a bit. But yeah, I remember that night too, because I was in that chat as well. Like, you know, I was bored with that guy, so I went live.
Yeah, it was crazy, man. It was fun watching it because, you know, at that point, like, Lep was still fucking with Hobo and Ski Grilly too, and he was like, you know, the best secretary ever. And
yeah, I saw that in it. And
dude, I was still kind of a little bit fucking with Chud, you know, so I shouted out to Chud a couple times, and
well,
you know,
also that weekend, Chud went on the Goodfellas live.
that was the week after that happened, because I remember talking about it. It was cool that he did that, and then that all fucking fell apart. My whole fucking YouTube career fell apart after that.
He just took a little vacation, dude. 'Cause you're back.
I didn't take no vacation. I found out who my friends were right away. You know what I mean? Like, I seen who was with me and who wasn't with me. And like to this day, dude, like Al Wasserberger with fucking Eat More Vegans, he's always been on my side. Fucking Paul Rosenberg, all those guys you see in Chud's chat, those guys cut for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hey, what smoker are you using? I know you told me earlier, but what are you using?
It's an offset 350 gallon.
Because it looks a lot like my vertical smoker.
Oh, that's the warming box.
Okay.
So down there's the firebox. There's a warming box, and then the
because I got a vertical, so there's a firebox on the bottom, and I have 3 racks.
Yeah,
I smoke.
Did you build that? What?
Well, I had the offset built on the trailer by a guy, and then I built a direct heat pit on there.
Hey, Troy, you're a good man, dude.
Yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like my friends came out the woodwork. I found out who was behind me and who wasn't behind me.
I'm still not subbed either, and I'll watch videos, but I won't like them either.
I've been subscribed since 2-3 years ago, so I haven't not subscribed for him. But you know, it's like,
yeah. You know what I was fucked up? You know what I've been fucked up with, and I said it already, man. And so I've already watched Joe Yim. I've watched Mad Scientist. I've watched Chud. All those guys have made videos, and not one time have I seen our boy fucking Gorilla Joe. And he was there putting in work, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they ain't shouted out to him one time. It's like, goddamn, if you ain't monetized, like they don't even fucking throw you a bone, you know?
You know,
I know.
Joe is subscribed to their Patreon. Somebody, I think it's Chud's Patreon. So that way.
And the thing about it is, not to cut you off, Si, but the thing about it is they only showed him a split second. So, you know, was it him or somebody, you know, else?
Well, Joe had he did stuff on Instagram, but very little bit, you know.
If you talk to Gorilla Joe, dude, that was like the highlight of his thing. You know what I mean? Like he got to hang out with all those fucking Ant and Jeremy and fucking Brad and Joe Yim and all that. Like that was like a big thing. And to them, it was nothing. And that's what fucks me up, dude. Like throw the cat a bone, man. Like throw his fucking hashtag in there or something. Like at least acknowledge that he was there helping y'all out.
All right.
Chud and
Like,
Mad Scientist is passing Joe around like a whore. Chud and Mad Scientist is, I mean,
I'm just saying, man.
a couple months you see him at Chud's, and then a couple months you see him at Jeremy's.
You know, it's
That was all about.
Hey, I'm good.
I don't know what the fuck. Oh, y'all talking about going to get a beer. Next thing I know, I looked up and I saw 4 circles. Chuck's the only one that didn't go out for some reason.
That's probably because I was off.
Okay.
I still got a little over a quarter battery on this camera. Should be all right.
I ain't never lost internet like that.
That's one thing I could say about Xfinity. I've been pretty good.
I got on my phone. I said, "Shit, these fuckers are still going." So I can't
Hey, DDC's back.
What's up,
So,
DDD?
I call him dyslexic David.
DDD. Throw my link so you want to get up, man.
Dyslexic David, you want to come up on the panel? I know you like it.
I know you like turtles.
Turtles.
And Randy's kind of like a turtle.
Yeah, I mean,
Go like this.
if you look at my foreskin, it's kind of like a turtle head. Never know what I might say. Fuck.
It's not even Monday night yet, so it's like
You already know. Lance,
Yeah.
what the fuck you doing, dude?
Madwood is over there now.
Where?
He's up late. Marcel's still going.
oh shit.
Who's that?
Huh? Little fish.
Who's that?
Little fish.
Oh, yeah, just type in their chat to come over here.
I've already said something. I've already typed in it twice. Madwood must not be able to sleep.
Man, Terry's a cool motherfucker. You know what? He got caught up in all that bullshit too. He got caught up in all that bullshit because, you know, Terry was a moderator too on that chat.
He's up cooking.
Did he get wiped like you and Christy did?
Yes, sir. He did.
Really?
That's effed up.
I did not know that.
Yeah, Terry got fucking. It wasn't even Terry's fault, man. Terry got wiped the same way.
Well, it wasn't your freaking fault either. You just responded to something that was said to Christy, and I would do the same damn thing.
You goddamn right. And I will stand behind. I will do that every single time. I will do that every single time. Anybody on this panel, anybody in the chat, you disrespect my old lady, dude, it's game on. You know what I mean? That's what a man does for his woman.
You realize how long it took me to start watching his videos again? I just started watching his videos this month or May.
But I'm just saying, I mean, anybody that doesn't do that, I got something else to think about, the way you conduct yourself.
Exactly. I mean, that's when you start thinking, how do you treat your woman?
Yeah.
You know. I know you care for Christy. I know you
Yeah, you goddamn right. Chris is the only reason why I'm a lot of things happen because her. Anyway, that's a long story, but
yeah, well, let's change subject. So let's go back to Why the somber faces all of a sudden?
You want to change the subject, Chuck? What are we talking about now?
Well, it is almost 2 o'clock here, my time, so that's why this is
Almost 3 o'clock.
Well,
I guess-
let's see. Today I'm cooking pork belly bacon, because I've been curing one for 8 days plus. So I think it's time to bring her out of the fridge and throw her on the smoker.
I'm cooking a pork belly tomorrow, so I've had it in the refrigerator since yesterday.
Right.
With the big thick fucking crust of salt on top of the pork skin.
Now, are you going to do bacon or are you just going to do pork belly?
No, I'm doing it on that same Santa Maria that I did the ribs on today. This is all like experimental shit, you know.
Right.
So it still has the skin on it.
Still has the skin on it, so I've had it in the refrigerator since yesterday around, I don't know, like about 5 o'clock. And then tomorrow morning, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I want that skin to blister up and chicharron up on me, you know.
Right. That's what I was gonna ask you.
That damn Lance was out there eating peanuts, so I had to break that bag open and start hogging out on them.
You gonna end up doing burn ends with it, or just leave it whole?
No, I'm gonna leave it whole, and I got some mesquite. I'm gonna put it on that Santa Maria, you know. And I'm gonna see what happens.
Yeah, so we got 2 pork bellies going. How about you, Simon? I guess you're eating leftover tacos.
No, I actually I'm not gonna be able to do the. I have 2 racks of ribs that I need to cook.
Right.
Since I'm going out tomorrow afternoon, I'm not gonna be able to cook it. So I have to wait till at least Tuesday to cook those 2 racks of ribs.
Damn, you got a ways to go before you can wrap it, Troy. And of course, we know what Wep's going to do. He's got brisket on.
It's at about 160.
Oh, you're almost there, bro.
Well, you're last one standing, Lance. What are you going to do, Bubba?
What are you doing, Web? You doing pork butts?
Yeah,
I got a brisket.
You gonna do a Popeye?
No, I'm probably just gonna do hamburgers. I got some of that jalapeno bacon. Chuck
I
roast,
missed my
prime rib,
Popeye
brown.
videos, by the way.
Dude, I'm not gonna make a video about it at all, but fucking, I already seen about 10 people do it, and I seen Zach do it today. And those
smash tacos.
Smash
Yeah.
tacos. Dude, I'm gonna go ahead and make them just to feed everybody because
that's what I'm doing tomorrow.
Hello, ladies.
That's
They're
you're
gonna
going
be your helpers tomorrow.
Ojo Locos. It's a little chain restaurant that's in San Antonio.
Yeah, we have Ojo Locos aquí.
Yeah, so
Yeah, it's gonna be motorboating Monday for Simon.
I'll try to go live.
You better go live, goddammit.
Yeah, especially with them running around.
So that's your daytime schedule.
Yeah.
Hooters, eat your heart out.
That's my lunch date tomorrow. Me, my buddy Tony, and my buddy Ron.
We have Ojos Locos aquí in Houston, and
Cool, Troy, cool.
they if you want to get into a gang fight, that's where you go.
Same thing here, dude. It's like fucking ghetto as shit. The one on the original one on the north side.
Yeah. So we got
Dave's doing pork belly too.
One side of the road and Ojo Locos on the other. So
So I'll try. I'm pretty sure they'll tell me to put my phone down.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do a video either, Randy. I mean, you know, I got that beef, the beef belly video I did. I don't know if I did a pork or not. But you know, you've seen one bacon video. You don't need to keep doing them.
Well, I've already done a pork rib video, but I got two pork ribs to cook. So
I do want to get some beef ribs.
that's another thing I wanted to do last week, but my sister said
I want to get
you can't
either
get ribs last
3
week.
or 4 bone, but they say, you know, plus I got that chuck down in the freezer. I can cook. I've got a 10-pound pork or 5-pound. What is it? Yeah, 10-pound pork butt. I've got three racks of St. Louis. No, I got 2 racks of St. Louis and 1 spare. And
I always try to buy spares, but I couldn't find spares, so I got to St. Louis cut ribs.
yeah, see, I'm not going to trim mine up. I'm just going to, you know, look over them, get what I have to off of it, and they're going on the grill. You know, I'm not going to cut the tenderloin top part off and make them a St. Louis. If I want a St. Louis, then I'll go to hell down the freezer and get a St. Louis rib.
So I like it. I like a full spares because I can cut them down to St. Louis style ribs, and then I'll have all that meat to do like carnitas.
Yeah. Well, see, you do stuff like that. I don't, so mine will just be good eating. And then I'll go to the store and I don't have any mustard powder, so I need to get that. And I'm going to make my own. I've got 4 recipes for my own barbecue sauce that I'm going to make up. So that's what I want to put on my spare rib.
Yeah, last weekend when I went over to Franco's house, and him and Drew were over there, and we were all working on the barbecue pit, and that's what they were doing. They did pork belly burnt ends. They did 3-bone beef ribs. Hey, them motherfuckers turned out great too, dude. It was like brisket on a bone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now, I asked you all this question before. The 3 bones higher up and the 4 bones lower. Is that how it is, or vice versa?
I mean, that's the way it gets cut on a butcher's. But I'm just saying, I don't see a difference. You know, it might be a little bit more meat on a 3-bone, but
yeah. Russ said that he didn't really notice that this is because he's done it both ways, 4 bones or 3 bones.
Right.
And
I like to go 4 bone because there you get more meat. You know.
well, it's further back, so it's further back on that rack, so the
okay.
the marbling and all that isn't there. You know, as far as the 4-bone, the 3-bone is the upper part of the, I guess, ribs or whatever. I don't even know, dude.
And then once I go and get the Weber cleaned up and ready to go, then I do want to do my first tomahawk.
yeah, that's what I want to do with the Old Smoky is do not a tomahawk but a cowboy cut steak.
Right.
And maybe like some shrimp or a lobster.
Now, see, I don't eat a whole lot, you know, since
I'm a big boy. Yeah, I like to eat.
I've lost a lot of weight, and I think a lot of my weight loss has because I don't eat that much. So
Dude,
when my
I
son,
would tell you what, when I cook barbecue, I hardly ever eat the barbecue.
Yeah.
I feed everybody else.
Same here.
You know what I mean?
After smelling it all day, I don't want to eat it.
Exactly.
That's me, dude. I mean, fucking today was the rare time when I ate 2 ribs off the rack of ribs I cooked.
Yeah,
but I just like to feed everybody. You know, it's
my niece's baby shower. I cooked, but I didn't make the side, so that's basically what I wanted when I went to her party. You know,
right?
Besides, the potato salad, the macaroni salad, and what else?
Yeah,
they had. You know.
Now, see, a couple days ago, I made crock pot barbecue ribs. I used my last bottle of Uncle Steve's. And I ate the whole freaking rack of rib. I mean, you know, I ate when they were done. I ate some.
So I did Daniel's the way Daniel told me to do it. Putting getting the skirt steak and pureeing the fucking not the fajita, the kiwi, and putting the kiwi in there and marinating overnight. I did it on the Blackstone, and I did 3 pounds of fajita, and they were all gone. I never had one taco.
Okay, Troy. So that's the difference.
Everybody said they fucking turned out awesome. So everybody wants me to do that again. So I got some kiwi in here and I got some skirt steak. I'm gonna do it again, but like I said, I never tried that. I cooked it, but I never tried it.
Oh yeah, I definitely want to give me some beef ribs, just to have one. The other one will go to my mom if she wants to eat it, and the other one my nephew.
Right.
But I also want to do some sides, just to
So when you plan on doing beef ribs?
Me?
Yeah.
I was trying to do it last week, but my sister couldn't find one. I checked the website, and there were none. They were sold out. So,
yeah, so I'll probably have to go to the butcher to get mine, but I wouldn't mind hooking up with you and doing a collab.
Because the holiday, everything was sold out. You know, briskets, ribs, everything else.
Right. Well, believe me, I'm not getting no freaking brisket from my butcher.
Yeah, I know. You told me the price on those suckers.
Ain't no damn way. $7.50 a pound, untrimmed.
Yeah, fuck that.
Exactly.
I get Wagyu for that shit.
Yeah, right now it's out of stock, and then I can't order the Prime and put it in my cart and have it delivered. I have to go to the store and go get it. Which is not bad. I
gotta go pee real quick. I bet.
Yes, sir. And that's HEB.
That's a good one, Dave. But yeah, I mean, you know, there's a lot of protein that I have not cooked that I want to get into because I've done my first brisket, turned out great for a first timer, which is amazing.
Yeah, I did one. I did a brisket. I did 2 briskets for Super Bowl Sunday, but I didn't record them, and they came out fantastic. I used the Barbacoa Bandits rub on those briskets, and they were beautiful, fantastic. But I did not record the process, you know. But next time I do a brisket, I'm gonna go ahead and record it and put it on my channel.
I want to do a spatchcock chicken. I've never done one of those. I mean, I'm looking at things that I haven't done that I can do and record that'll be different on the channel other than frickin' gumbo.
Right.
If you look at my channel, what do I got? Gumbo, live. You know, and then I've got the one, I think, beef bacon. That's it. That's the only thing different.
Yeah, and I've got a pretty good amount of stuff in my channel. I mean, I just started January, so I don't have a whole lot of content. But I'm trying to diversify between the offset, between the smoker, and between the gas grill and the Blackstone.
Right.
Try to do one, every other cook, and so I'm not stuck doing one thing all the time, you know.
Now this is Blackstone you all are getting. What exactly is it?
It's a griddle. It's a griddle top.
So it's a grill.
Yeah, it's not a grill. It's a griddle top. It's a rolled steel top.
What left cooked on today?
Mine is 36 inches wide, so I got the big one.
Right.
But, there's no fire touching the food. It's underneath the plate. You know.
Right. Now, do you have the the U or the H underneath the?
I think they're I have 4 burners, and I believe they're straight line. Like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What is Randy? You're getting one?
No, he got the one from Sam's, right?
I got the next grill. The
Oh,
next
okay.
grill.
Okay. Because
Yeah,
I
it's
know
like
there was like 3 or 4 of you that were getting them or something.
No, we're getting the old smoky
yeah, Old Smokies.
but those are charcoal cookers. They're like an ancient Weber kettle type of thing.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Okay.
I'm checking out, guys. I'm gonna go take a shower and see if I can get lucky.
All right, buddy. Give Mama hugs and kisses for me.
That's what I'm trying to go do.
All right, babe. Take it easy, Randy.
See ya.
We might as well go ahead and cut it out.
Yeah. Okay.
A lot longer than I thought I was going to be on here.
Well,
Yeah,
7 hours and 14 minutes.
7:15, Lance. You're doing good, buddy.
A whole
All
lot
right.
longer.
Well, y'all have a good night then.
All right, Simon.
All right.
All right, buddy.
Well, actually, see y'all Monday because I'll be on with Randy on Monday. So
Yeah, I'll see you. I'll see you later on today and
See you today.
tomorrow.
Wap, good seeing you, brother.
Yeah, good seeing you too.
Good luck on your brisket there, big buddy.
Yeah, it's it's probably almost ready to wrap. So
cool.
Oh, nice.
All right, y'all have a good night.
Yeah,
All right.
See y'all later.
Yep.
Chat, love you. Take it easy.
Last one.
See you later, Lance.
All right. We'll see you all later. Thank you
Yeah.
now.
See what you can do about that apron. You know,
Yeah,
Can
we'll talk to him.
can you erase that, or does he have to?
I'd have to see the stitch file.
Oh, okay.
If I see the stitch file, I could just stop it and let it not stitch that out. Just leave that out.
Now, can you add a little color to the Niners barbecue?
That's a possibility.
You
We'll try.
know what we talked about and all. I mean, things are looking good, buddy. You got it under control. Let me know when you got a final product and we're ready for production.
All right, man.
All right, babe. You
All right,
take
Chuck.
care. See ya.
Okay. All right. Bye-bye.